Dun 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 dun. We're on. That's the intro music. Dun 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 dun. That's it.
Pretty sure you'll probably get copyrighted.
grape.
That
Yeah,
belongs to someone. That belongs to
To
someone.
me, that doesn't taste like a grape.
It tastes like a plum.
All right. Enough about the grapes. We've got a.
Look at these grapes. They're
We've got a grape
huge.
situation.
They're
right
huge.
now.
Some would say even bigger than average.
Yeah, those are
Great.
gigantic.
Like the flavor's not there, but the juice is.
Yeah, but the juice.
That's.
That's not me.
Yes.
That's not what I said.
All right. Come on.
Say
Van is here and he's ready to watch us play. Everybody say hello to Van.
Hi, Van.
Hey,
Our
man.
only
Miss you,
viewer-
buddy.
Our only viewer.
Our only viewer ever.
The most important viewer.
The MVP viewer of all time, Vandegrift. And maybe his children.
The
that
man,
watch
the
him.
myth,
Sometimes
the
they watch,
legend.
I don't know. Hi, Sploot. Hi, Bumbo. Alright. It's been a minute. The last episode didn't get uploaded to YouTube. I tried to upload it. I probably did a little too last minute, and it only made it to like 80% before the session started, so I had to kill it so we could do this session. It is what it is. The children say hi. We love you, man.
Hello, children.
Alright.
Hello,
But last time, it was like all combat anyway, so if you're not interested in that, don't even worry about it. Skip that episode, just get right to this one. I don't know how you would see this in the future, but it is what it is. Okay, so we had technical difficulties. I fixed those. Everything should be going good now. Last time on ThatsCahcked, also pending a name change.
Yeah.
I still want a name change.
Yeah, you don't follow me. I know. Isn't that rude?
Follow us on Instagram. Eli posts
Yeah.
fire memes.
The fire is.
Once
The fieriest
year.
once a year,
Yeah.
maybe.
Once every couple months.
I'm about to
You might miss it.
You might miss it. Don't
I'm
miss
about
it.
to unfollow.
Hey, relax.
All right. So
Hey,
last
relax.
time you guys were on your way to Riverguard Keep. You met a mysterious stranger who presumably, probably allied with the Earth cult or something of that nature. He seemed very Earth-like. He made a deal with you guys. Gwydion took the deal, put a brain bug thing on his head. It did some indeterminable thing to him. Now Gwydion's all woozy and wobbly, and he's a little out of it, but he's still with you. Guy took the bug, led you to a secret entrance, and he promised that it would get you into the castle. And it did. The secret entrance was this either illusionary or maybe very real carving of a tunnel, but it seemed to follow you guys and bore its way into the depths of the castle. A underground water passage and a thin wall where Gorak broke through the wall. You guys charged a couple sentries, killed them pretty quick, then plotted your infiltration into the castle. You guys decided, hey, attacking in the morning is a pretty good time. All these people are here at breakfast. There's a good like 20-something people in that castle, maybe even more. Mario's got the stats, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. There's a lot of people were in there. You guys busted through,
It was like 20-something.
killed a
Light work.
bunch of them. Light work.
Almost died. Kind of.
Light work for some of you guys. But that was it. It was a really big combat, and that's where we ended the sessions. That took a pretty long time. So we're going to. He got bug Cosby. Van's hilarious. Dude.
He got bug Cosby. That took way too long to get.
He's hilarious. But that's where we are. You guys are breathing heavy. You are, the adrenaline is still pretty high. We ended almost immediately after you guys killed the last couple people. So,
Gorak squashed the guy's head in.
Gorak literally crushed a guy's skull. That
Like
was
a grape.
sick.
I kicked a
Sempa fucking kicked a guy's neck.
Yeah.
And balls.
broke it.
And balls.
And
And
balls.
balls. A lot of balls.
Our first ever ball death.
That is my goal.
Death
in
by
real life.
ball crushing.
Real life.
Yeah.
Shoot balls and kick down.
And everybody really had a lot of fun. Hopefully.
No.
It's a good session. So that's where we're gonna start. You guys are still like swords and weapons at the ready, blood still hot on your face and on your armor, starting to pool down. And you guys are going. That's we are.
No what?
Still got
Brain, like
chunks
brain and
of
put
blood.
I'll wipe it on his.
Ugh.
That maybe was a little much.
It's under your fingernails.
Yeah, I'll get that later. we still got the rest of this place to clear out.
Yes. We know there's. We know there's
Well,
more
we still got to
here.
finish clearing out this building just
yeah.
in case,
We know
because
there's more.
there's the kitchen, and then it goes back to the barracks, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we should check out everywhere else in here before we go out.
Should we try to barricade any doors?
We should,
so
yeah,
no
we
one
should
can come in?
barricade this door, so at least they're not coming up behind us easily.
Okay.
Um,
And then there's through that doorways downstairs here is another door to the barracks. Like that goes into it.
Right, because
They
through
came
the
from that
kitchen,
way.
right?
Yeah, you have the kitchen on one side, and then you have a it's not the barracks, because
Yeah.
there's definitely a different room.
Yeah, there was like a separate building
Yeah.
for that, but it's got like a quarter.
It's like a quarters area down there.
And
then
there
there's
is
a couple rooms
upstairs.
too.
So.
Yeah.
I'll make my way over to the door. Is there any way to bar it? Does it have
There is
any
no way to bar it.
There's no.
There is like a pretty like rudimentary lock that you can put on it, but there's no barring. You can, I mean, there's like
I can
tables
lock
and
it,
chairs
though.
and things like that. Yeah, you can lock it.
Yeah, I'll lock it, and then I'll take like a
Yeah,
couple
well-
minutes to like grab some like bigger pieces of table and/or chair to kind of bar it a little bit. Just slow them down in case someone comes through.
You can probably hear it too.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just put that
While
there.
you guys are kind of doing that, Gorak's moving, dragging the tables across the floor and putting them up there. Gwydion like stumbles in. He's like leaning at the edge of the doorway, drops his bow to the ground, kind of comes in, sits against the wall, and then like slides down very exhausted. Then you see him kind of like throw up a little bit on the ground, and it's this like green kind of ichor, like very bright neon green, much like the bug fluid that was in there. And then he kind of just like sits there. He looks a little asleep, but his eyes kind of flutter a little bit, and his breathing's very.
Is he gonna die?
Does he go collect his arrows?
He does not. He's
Okay.
just barely on the inside of this room, and he's slumped, sitting on his butt, bow kind of down on the ground. And he's just it looks like he's just waiting or resting.
Or dying? Is he dying?
Waiting to
But the
die?
guy said like it wouldn't hurt him.
Well, yeah, for the hour, but he had it for like
He kept it longer.
he kept it longer.
Is Zola still a bear?
Okay.
Got it.
Zola's just been like chilling out, walking around, kind of like watching what Gorak's doing, picking stuff up and moving it. And she's, at first it looks like she's gonna help you move stuff, but then she just kind of stays in her bear form and just like paws at some of the bodies and pushes them around. And all the bodies in this room kind of have like a smoke coming off them, and your nostrils are kind of filled with that burning smell. There's like hot metal, burning cloth, burning flesh. It smells a little cooked in
Yeah.
here. Some hair being burned. It's a mixture of smells.
Nice.
As you're kind of assessing the room, bit of like blood chunk from the wall kind of comes down from where Kai blasted a guy and turned him into a
Yeah,
pig
you,
smear.
that's
you blasted
right.
him into
like
a wall.
like an like this part of his arm and torso just like kind of hits the ground with like a loud sloppy sound that kind of draws your attention, and then you guys are like, oh, just the
It's
guys.
just
That's horrible.
Just dead.
It's cool.
It was cool.
It's a horrible way to die.
How did the priest die? Same way? Anything special?
Well, one of the guys that is the paint smear is the priest.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
You like
There was two.
fucking blasted him.
The other one did burn as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, did they all burst into flames, right? Or
They don't
like
really- they don't
not like
really-
burst
They
into
like
flames, they like
ash.
burn it like
Yeah, they
burn
turn
up.
to like hard ash. Like they literally look. It just looks like wood and charcoal. Like they turn into that,
Like
and they
Pompeii.
stay that kind
Yeah.
of like
Those
hot.
people they found.
You can definitely see like glowing embers in certain cracks. Like they split open, and it looks like their core is still actively burning. It's still actively hot, but for the most part, they're ash.
It's like did you ever play Fallout 76?
Yes. Yeah,
Like like the ones like the petrified people, you touch them and then it's like turn
Yeah.
to dust.
Yeah.
kind of.
Kind of like that.
Yeah. a little more active than that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand Woody in my water.
Okay. He looks up.
buddy.
He's like, thank you. Takes it, opens the cap, and he tries to like drink a little bit. He takes a swig. You can see him kind of assess, and then
Oh, fuck.
spits up a lot of water, but a lot of that green stuff too. And then he just tries to like take a little swig. Seems to kind of hold this one down a little bit. Thanks, guy. I think I really fucked up.
Yeah.
He kind of like goes.
Oh shit! Can I catch him?
Yeah, he's just leaning against the door.
Just slumped.
So you go to like check him, but he's still breathing heavy. He's just kind of slumped over.
Is he sleeping?
He's looking
He
rough.
looks like he's sleeping. Ish.
Just
Or he
wondering.
fainted. Either way.
Do you
Let's
feel
get
a breath?
Hitler, you remember Hitler?
Do you know
Hitler.
mustache? Do it.
Dirty Sanchez?
No.
You got
Sanchez.
you got stuff between your cheeks to do that. You ready?
You got it readily available?
On command?
I'm just shit on him.
When was the last time you showered?
I take a shit off.
It's one of those. I just need a little bit. And he's like, oh god.
Roll the shit.
Ah, disgusting. Moving on. Poop's good.
Dylan hates poop jokes. Okay. That door's barred.
Yeah.
From the room where they all came from, is there another exit
We
out?
find like a bed.
They were all
You wanna go
sleeping.
look around in there?
But like, do I remember? Because I'm pretty sure that was the servants' quarters, and I slept there.
Let's just leave him. Let's clear.
You didn't sleep there. You
He
slept
looks,
in the
looks like he's dead. If anybody came in, they'd be able.
But I think you and the girls, you and Abrea at the time, were you kind of have a lot of understanding of at least this
is
first
where we
floor,
worked, like, the
because this is
whole
where you
time.
worked in the kitchen, you worked cleaning and doing that stuff. So yeah, that room is just like a barracks room. It's a bunch of hammocks kind of thrown up very hastily to
And there's
house a
not
lot of
another
troops.
door, right? There's not.
Well,
like...
there's a door that kind of goes to the kitchen. It's like a big U back there.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
But on like the other side,
like,
like
there's,
the
like,
room,
not
there's no,
somewhere
there's
they
like
can
no
come
other way.
outside.
Like this is the only way into this building.
This room right here is the only way besides the secret.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Secret
Okay.
entrance. Secret tunnel.
We should probably
That's the
clear.
name of the episode too. By the way.
Secret tunnel.
That's all I put for the description too. So I just kind of.
Should we go clear upstairs and
Yes,
go back?
yeah.
I mean, did you guys already check out the?
It's
You
clear
haven't
down
gone
here.
in?
There's nowhere
Oh, okay.
else they can come through. The front door, the secret door. I don't think anyone will come through the secret door. They'll have to
Maybe-
go down and around.
You know, one is upstairs clear. Maybe we stick Woody in one of these beds upstairs. He ain't looking too good.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we can do that. Because we have, what's upstairs should be, that was like where the priests were.
Yeah.
And where.
I remember them being nicer rooms.
That dude. Grimjaw.
Was this where Grimjaw's office was?
Upstairs.
Upstairs,
okay.
yeah.
It was upstairs, like the westernmost.
There was like,
I took some of his clothes.
There was also like another entrance
sure
up
you're
here
wearing
that
this?
led to
No,
like
no, 'cause I
bugbears,
took,
right? Wasn't that?
Yep.
But we killed them.
No, this is way before, or what,
He
that was way before.
was
I
the
took
leader of the
Throw
water club.
Mariska's clothes
He's
too.
dead.
What are you talking about?
He also,
Now
also
Greg
got bit
is
by
a
him.
werewolf.
He's a werewolf?
We don't know that yet.
Oh, we don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm assuming you guys are talking in
Rose
character,
is-
so be in character. Tell
Yeah,
her who
but-
Grimjaw is in character.
I did.
She did.
He was the leader of the water club. They were here before, and we had cleared them out.
Mhm.
I know Gorak took care
Yeah.
of Grimjaw. You and Kai and
And
Zoo? Was it Zoo? No.
no, it
Zoo was there.
No, it wasn't Zoo. It was It was Min.
Min.
Oh,
Man, that's right.
Min.
Min was there. So yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I forgot his name. So yeah, you guys took care of him.
Yeah, we
'Cause
took care of him out in the woods. Sounds
Who
kinda weird,
else
but
was here?
not like that.
Oh no, that was through Moroska. He was from the
Nah,
town.
I
kill a rim job in the woods.
Yeah.
Sure, man.
Yeah, we took
We
care of
are
him job
sick.
in the woods. Oh.
We're sick today. I don't know what it is.
I know.
Okay, we can go up
Right
because when you go up the steps, it's like one walkway, right?
Yeah,
To the
both
top.
these sides have steps that
Leads
kind of come
to
up
the
to a
thing.
walkway that leads to just like
Walkway.
a T. Walk on me, Mr. Walkway.
You can tell we haven't played in a while.
Yeah,
Pretty
right.
good at Christopher walking.
Christopher Wolf.
You're pretty good.
You didn't know
Well-
Everybody knows.
Of course, he's too fucking
Chicken
young to
goes,
look
cluck, cluck. Everybody knows
The
this.
bulls. That doesn't talk.
Oh.
I just did it perfectly.
That was
did.
really
That
good.
was really
You missed it. You
That
was
perfect.
really
He
good.
Still,
That was
like,
really good.
He's like asking for it. Not even Kai.
Kick him.
I'm gonna
His
kill you
shins
guys.
are right there.
Come
Just kick him.
on.
Come on.
Pay attention, guys. All right, so you guys are gonna go upstairs. Anybody staying down here, hanging out, taking care of Gwydion,
Probably
and just
go-
leaving him?
Well, no, I'll grab
Where's he
Gwydion,
bomb?
like,
Yeah.
pick him up,
Nicholas.
and I'll kind of like go, have him, but like kind of go behind them as they like check the rooms. But if there's one with like a decent bed, I'm just gonna put Gwydion in it because he's looking pretty rough.
Who's like going up the stairs first? Who's point man? here?
Where's the bear? Sorry, where's the like? What's Zilla doing?
Yeah,
Is she
what's
gonna
her-
stay?
Azola's kind of
is
just
she too big
she's
to go up
staying
these
as a bear.
stairs?
I mean, she can go up the stairs.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Is she going to go up the stairs?
Do we
She's kind of watching you guys, taking up the
do we
rear at
wanna
least.
have Zola stay back and maybe alert us if something happens?
That sounds good.
She can just roar.
Whatever sound bears make.
Just
Yeah.
her like big bear head kind of nods up and down. You see her like slowly walk her way over to the front door that Gorak's barricaded. Then she just sits on her butt like in a dog posture.
I love
like
that.
Strange for a bear to be sitting this way, but
We're very
she's doing it and she's just chilling
With
looking
their
at the
little
door.
legs.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
the little arms.
She sees you guys like still observing her, turns her big bear head to you guys and goes, and then looks back at the
That
door.
was Big Bear.
Cool. I'm gonna tell my Spectre to watch or protect Gwydion.
Okay. You're bringing Gwydion up though.
I'm bringing, yeah, I
Protect
have.
Gwydion.
So if we put him in a bed, he'll stay with him.
Like floats and it
Put him in
stays
a
like
bear suit?
it stays like very eerily right behind Gwydion. It's like
Say put him in a bear suit.
right next to him.
If we put him in a bedroom.
Oh,
Alright.
So we'll go.
So Calliope, you're clearing upstairs then.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like point man for this.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I'll go behind you.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be caboose.
Because I remember, I've been here. Taylor doesn't remember, but Calliope would. It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
You've been here?
Okay.
The
So you guys
different rooms?
get upstairs, go to the T intersection. All the doors up here seem to be closed. There is the one all the way at the end of the hall looks like a kind of like newer-ish looking door, like it was refurbished or kind of remade. It just looks a little bit newer.
Is that the one that the bugbears broke down?
No,
Someone broke it down.
somebody broke that door down a long time ago.
I don't remember that.
This Crocs' fucking guy. And then there was a battle in here, in this hallway. Remember Crocs sent his...
Oh,
Do you know the kid that one guy
yeah.
who killed him? But it had to get through the door,
shoot.
so it just started chopping at the door.
That's right,
And then
yeah.
everyone was like, what the fuck? And they attacked that guy and killed him. It
Idiot.
was a battle. A lot of history in this castle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Very
Oh,
nice.
that is true.
Probably ghosts.
Good bones in here, you know?
Too many bones.
Lots of ghosts.
Lots of ghosts. Don't stay the night here.
Haunted,
Yeah.
yeah.
Again, blood water elemental. That was. All right, but you're up here. It's up to you guys. What rooms you want to check first? There's a door on the left, door on the right, door at the end of the hall.
And this is the only hallway? Or is
Yeah.
there a second
Yeah.
one?
There are these. You didn't notice them before. They must have been replaced. But there were these like kind of holders for torches put up in this hallway, and now they've been replaced with. It looks like it's like a little stick sitting in the torch, but it has this like gap, and in modern day it would probably look like a propane flame, but it's this like almost burning jet sitting in this little tiny thing. It's about a handheld, sits in the scon. It's not like a like a basic torch.
Hmm.
It's like a fancy one, almost like magical.
Interesting.
Did some
That's
upgrades.
cool.
Yeah, they've done
Yeah.
some upgrading.
Property values. and
Property values are going on.
Okay, start left.
Did you say property values going up?
That's what I said. Yeah, I was like property values and whatnot.
Yeah, come outside and just shoot a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to in this
Um,
neighborhood.
Okay, you guys gonna try the left door first.
Can I? Yeah, left door first. Can I try to listen first? See if I hear anything.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Nat
Is your
20.
Is your helmet on?
Yeah.
Yeah, my helmet's on. It's a nat 20.
No.
Okay. You're listening through. Don't hear anything.
Sneak is
Pretty
good.
quiet. Seems pretty quiet throughout the castle. Besides Gwydion's very labored breathing, and those small kind of noise like as those lights kind of burn.
Huh. Okay, I'll open the door.
Opening the door, looking inside. Just 4 regular bunks.
4 people.
4 people. There's
Four
four
greater
bunk
units.
beds in this like little guard room-ish kind of thing. There's an arrow slit on the southwest side of the wall, and then there's another door that leads off to the north. Or sorry, leads off to the south, not north. Why does it say north?
In the room? There's another door in the room? Okay, we'll go in. I'll walk in.
Okay, it's same thing. Just couple bunks or four bunks in here. Nothing else.
Can look under the beds.
Checking under the beds.
That's where we hid that one time. Someone did. Valid.
You're going through
Wasn't that you?
one by one. By the 3rd bed, you kind of look underneath, and all you really see is a little rat kind of skitter off and go through a hole.
God.
Kind of spooks you a little bit, but big fat rat goes off through.
Eating good.
Other than that, it's just a bunch of dust and
Okay.
stone. Nothing under there.
Okay. There's no chests, no desks, no nothing, just bunks.
The only thing in here is it looks like the remains of some leather gear and a sword, a singular sword kind of propped up against the bed, but it looks like a standard short sword, nothing special.
I don't really need anything. I think we're good.
I'm good on leathers.
Yeah. Got a lot.
Not really my thing.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it fits you anyway.
Yeah.
Too big. You're small.
Anything else you want to do? Keep looking in this room, check the other door.
Is that a Grimdar's room?
Yeah, that's if you're going down by based off memory, it's the one at the end of the hallway. It's the big side room. Yeah.
Yeah, someone in
Sword
charge
open
here.
the door.
You mean gigantic fucking sword opening the door. I was gonna say you gotta like hold
It's
this
way
thing
back.
back. It's like a spear almost. You gotta
Have you seen
underhand grip it
Inuyasha?
back.
No.
Oh, okay.
Is that an anime?
It's a pretty good one too. I'm not surprised you haven't seen
No,
it.
you gotta hold it like
He's watching
reversed,
it.
so you're like ready.
Oh
so, like,
yeah.
reverse.
Yeah.
Okay, this is like this is like the biggest room on this floor. It's like a semicircular room, occupies the western half of this area. There's there's a little bit of light coming through, like thin cloth that's blocking the arrow slits, and they're like crudely hammered in pins that are holding up this little kind of cloth here. Really much nothing else in here besides a nice kind of bed. It's like a double queen or whatever. It's a pretty big bed. There's fur blankets on it, very nice fur blankets, actual pillows. It looks like a real mattress. At one point,
I'm committed.
there was a table in this room, if you guys remember, but there's no longer a table in here now, and there is a bunk. God damn.
Sorry.
Just
I said
open,
I'm
fucking
it.
open
Open
it.
it.
I said I'm committing! There we go. Move on, please.
Continue.
Just gotta open the ranch too. Oh, come on.
I could use the ranch. As you were.
Yeah, I think you
Hold on.
I gotta do that D4 thing in a bag.
Yeah.
I'm interrupted. D4 going down. I'm gonna throw that in some damage later.
I just want to eat.
And the crybaby points. I'm gonna throw the crybaby points.
Oh, no.
That was great. That was a really
That
good
was
idea.
awesome. You roll it at 20?
Do you?
Do you?
You sure about that?
Those are genie. You sure about that?
You better not.
I'm gonna actually.
Don't be a crybaby.
I'm a crybaby. Everyone knows this about me.
So because there is no table, and there are no chairs, and there doesn't seem to be a bunk in here anymore, there is one very large brazier in this room. Like, it's big. It's about probably like
Like a metal
2 meters,
put fire.
2 meters in diameter all the way around, and it looks like
How big is this room?
that room's pretty big. Yeah, it's like half of a whole castle over here. It's huge.
My
This
future
would be
room.
like your room.
But this brazier is in here. It looks to be pretty mechanical in nature, like parts of it put together to be built in here. It's obviously like can't fit through the door, even sideways. It's like pretty wide, big saucer with legs. And there's just like a lot of smoldering embers in here. It's very like dim and low, but as soon as you kind of enter into the room, this wave of heat hits you like you're in the middle of a hot burning sauna. Like you're almost in a house fire right now.
Ew.
But yeah, there's no chairs, no table, no like bunk chest.
I'm gonna step out because that's hot. I'm gonna, hey, come over here.
You think they use this to communicate?
Because I'm already.
Like, what if they
hot,
talk
so.
through fire? The fire people.
That's something. I was thinking more like a mob spawner.
Ooh. Here, hold Gwydion. I'm gonna grab the bag and I'm gonna make my way into the room.
Which bag?
The fucking
Haversack.
no, the
Oh, bag of
The
devouring.
black hole.
no, our fucking we throw everything in. I can't think of
Bag of
it.
every.
Bag of
Bag
holding?
holding.
Bag of holding.
Bag holding.
Bag of
I
everything.
thought you carried the bag.
No,
of
I
holding.
had the bag of
Yeah.
holding.
You did?
I had it.
I think you had the haversack.
That
broke
broke.
it?
That broke.
We're all
I'm
caught
taking
up.
the bag of holding and I'm gonna start absorbing
Oh, you're
this
gonna-
brazier.
What the fuck?
All right, you start. I mean, it's hot.
I know. I just
How?
told
It's on
you, I
fire.
just
It's
told you
on
all
fire.
the
It's
looking
lit. You
It's
didn't say it was
I'm already
lit.
hot.
I said
Yeah.
it's got like
On fire.
burning red embers in it, and it makes the whole room heat up. So
Maybe
Oh.
maybe Senpai should
Yeah.
check it out.
All right.
Senpai.
I mean,
Senpai.
you might,
Alright.
you might burn the bag.
All right, fine.
Yeah, I'll go check it out.
Okay. Make an investigation roll.
Add another
When
brazier
is
to
it?
the list.
Which
Perhaps.
dice is that?
2 magical
Or
breaks.
No,
20. The big
yeah,
one.
I already got one. I'm gonna get a brazier from every single cult. I'm making a collection. I'm gonna open a museum when this
Plus
is
your
done.
investigation.
Oh,
It's like in the middle of the list.
14.
It's -1.
Minus
Yeah.
2.
Like, that did not help you either.
Sorry.
It's still good.
Yeah, it's still
It's
fine.
out there.
I mean,
Okay.
Not everything has to be a 30.
yeah,
Yeah.
Gwydion.
but some things do.
Some things help. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you go into the room. It's comfortable for you. You're actually finally like not cold for the first time in a couple days. You're like, ooh,
Dude,
it's
I
nice in
fucking
here.
wish.
Yeah, there you go. But you go into the room. There is,
It's 'cause you ain't got
upon
no soul.
upon first glance, it looks like just like a really big brazier. But as you kind of go around and examine it, you touch certain areas. There are like decals and stuff, kind of like motifs around it that look like very intricately made. You don't have a lot of magical experience, but something about it doesn't just seem like this is a metal brazier to you.
Okay.
Other than that, really, I mean, that's it. Something strange about it.
Should we
Um,
report it?
Or what?
Report it?
What
The
about
syndrome?
what about
What do you
well?
want me to do?
What if,
I'm
you pour
still
water, what if you
good.
pour water on it? You
I
got
don't know.
your-
Actually, I'm still in the other room now that I think
Do you want me to
I
pour
didn't
some
come
water?
I
on it?
called everybody over if they wanted to, but
Hey, check this out.
You got your jug of water. I mean,
Yeah. Do you want to hand me your water and I can?
we can try to
Well,
put it
when
out
today?
at least.
I want to use it on bad guys. Oh, that's fair. I can geyser it. Give me a lot of steam. I'm not gonna be able to see anything.
Well, you don't have to geyser it. You don't have to like water blast.
Just like.
Do you want 1 gallon or
Please,
5? 5 gallons? Let's do 5. Okay.
Pour it, I don't know, put out the fire at least, maybe. Maybe this gives them powers. I don't know.
Does it give you like a grease fire where it just fucking explodes?
Yeah.
We're gonna die? Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
Look at his little smile. Trust that smile.
Well, you're giving him ideas. He's like, eh.
yeah.
He's like,
That's honestly.
He's like, he's like,
like,
hmm,
well,
The more you
brazier
guys go, like, what if
explode.
this happens? I'm like, that's better than what I had. And then you guys are like, wow, I'm so smart, I predicted this.
I could start
I just agree
with my
you.
water skin.
Do you want to go
If you
wash it?
want to.
I like dump some of my. Well, I can't
It's
that.
kind of
get
too
that
hard.
close,
It's
but-
too hot for you to get close
Yeah.
enough, but
Give some December if you can dump a little water on it, see what happens.
Sure.
okay.
Just like that.
Pour a little bit of water on it.
Yeah.
The usual thing that happens is you a tiny portion of the brazier. I will say when it's like the you hear this stab and then it goes away. But only really you hear that, and it's almost like, did I really hear that, or was that a trig? That can't be right.
Okay, I'll pour just a tiny bit more and see if I hear anything else.
Yeah, do it again.
Yeah.
You really only have like a
It's
tiny
hurting
bit
it.
left of this. Water skin's hold.
It's like a quart. It's like a canteen. In a
Yeah,
way.
it's like a little canteen. It's
Do
not.
you
It's
have
not
one?
much.
'Cause I ran out.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
full.
Half a gallon, I think. So I mean, just pouring that on it,
Is it
and
gonna
you haven't
be-
refilled it in a while, so it's probably close to empty anyways.
Me?
Yeah.
On me?
On me?
I came with fresh supplies.
Yeah. A couple days ago.
Oh yeah.
You've been walking and like.
Yeah, but we've had the jugs. So we've been refilling.
You didn't say that.
Also,
You didn't
I
know
hope
that?
that hasn't
You
been
didn't
saying
know
that
that?
I've been breathing either. Does that mean I'm fucking suffocating in bed?
You guys all pass out. None of you have been actively breathing your character. None of you have pooped or peed either. You're about ready to pop.
Ew. What did you even poop today?
I don't know. I guess it's gross, dude.
You did it. Okay.
Okay.
Try again. There's any left.
Yeah, I'll sprinkle the rest of it. Just see
It's
what-
just a little bit left, and it
Yeah.
definitely just goes. That's
okay. Well, I just wanted to see if I heard anything else. I kind of heard something whispering, like to stop, but
Pour more water on it.
well, who has more water? I'm not using my water. I'm fired.
The only thing
I
is
know
that
you want to save it for.
I only get to
float.
use it once. Is the thing.
Um,
So if
No.
like
We
till
just
till
need-
like tomorrow, like the whole next day.
yeah. We just need a little bit of water
Mm-hmm.
to test it out. Because I don't want to pour a bunch on it if there's.
Can I go
something
run down to the
magical.
kitchen and get a bucket of water from the kitchen?
Hey, fair.
I was like, wait, we're in a house.
Yeah. It's
There's
You
water.
hear Calliope's
like
like.
kind of like.
Actually, you hear a little less than usual. I mean, it's the
Yeah.
first time you
Yeah.
actually hear Calliope kind of hustle, and it doesn't sound like a fucking bunch of pans falling down a stairwell, a metal stairwell. It's just a little bit less.
Yeah.
But Calliope
Click-clack.
run down the stairs. Zola kind of like acknowledges your presence, like tilts her big bare head quizzically at you, and then sees you go into the kitchen. The kitchen's a lot worse than you previously remember it when you were working in the kitchen.
bad
It's a
then.
lot dirtier, and as you kind of like open the door, you definitely hear the skittering and like clawing, scratching, running sounds of a bunch of rats possibly kind of running through this
We're
room.
gonna need a few castle cats.
Yeah, some stuff kind of like clatters as the rats kind of panic and go off into their various hiding places. But
Ratatouille.
you push that out.
They're the
You go to one of the barrels right next to the arrow slit in the room that has like a slight little metal curve in, like a gutter that almost feeds into this little trough at the end of the room. The barrel itself, probably like a 5-gallon barrel, is about halfway full. And it's easy. I mean, there's not like a bucket, but there is a
Well,
pot.
I'll
You
take,
can
like,
probably scoop a big.
Yeah, it's really
I have to like carefully walk up the stairs like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spill a little bit as it jostles,
Oh,
but
God.
you get up there with about 85% of the water still in the bucket or the pot.
That's all
Consider
we
it a
need.
win.
That's all we need.
Yeah, it's a lot more than
What I asked.
what you had. So
Cool.
yeah, a little over a gallon. Yeah. And
Okay.
walk in the room.
I'm gonna slowly pour it
Okay.
because I want to see if I can.
You pour probably about as much as you poured the first time you did the water skin,
Okay.
and then ease off. And again, you hear "Sap" as the steam kind of hisses up.
We don't hear it?
You guys don't hear. You guys can't get into the room close enough.
Interesting. Okay, I think we should stop.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I think I heard
Can
the
you-
whisper again. Of saying
Try to
someone-
talk to it.
Try to talk to it.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of sounds weird.
Well, is it that or pour more water on it?
Yeah, pour water. Why
Those
you
are the two
talking?
options I
We
have.
just keep pouring
We're
water
just gonna
on
pour
it.
water and talk to it at the same time? You
That
guys
sounds
can't-
like torture. But
Okay, okay.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, we fuck these guys.
maybe can you like ask it a question and see if it responds?
Sure.
I thought only mirrors did that.
Magic mirror.
I don't know. It's a
How
magic
shiny is
voice
this
that we can't see or you guys can't hear, so.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, we can't hear them.
It's just so quiet that you wouldn't be able to. If they could stand the heat, they probably
They
could.
probably could.
It's
Okay.
not like infernal.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
what
like
I'm
it's not like in your head or anything. It's actually coming off the steam,
It
but they
is
just are
coming
too
off the
far away,
steam.
and it's so quiet.
Okay, is he gonna respond to me?
Well, we'll see. What do you ask him? What do you say? What do you do? D&D.
Why do you want us to stop?
Huh?
Why do you want us to stop?
Okay.
Does it hurt? Are you alive?
You're just talking to the.
I'm just talking to you. I'm just asking you a bunch of questions.
You don't get any responses.
Pour water on it.
Pour water. Where's your pour
Fucking
water?
How much water do you pour on it?
Just enough to like
Playing hard to get.
the. At the same time as I'm asking the question again, I'll pour just a little bit more, like enough for it to respond like with the water skin in this little bit. So maybe just a little more.
So you ask a question and you pour some water.
Yep.
You try to ask kind of another question as you're pouring in case that's the trick. And all you really get is the same stop.
Okay, guys, all it's saying is stop.
It's like a sentient brazier.
Does not like water.
Yeah.
How do you turn it off?
I mean, I'm not cool with just leaving this thing here.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean, it just doesn't seem.
I feel like something's gonna come out of it.
Seems evil.
Yeah, like it's
It's
obviously
big.
theirs.
It's like a
Like
portal.
you either communicate through it or teleport through it, and either way, I don't want.
Yeah.
What if we
Go with
close
that
and
then.
lock this room for now? Is there any other ways out of this room? Was there like any secret passages that we remembered?
You'd have to investigate the room and look around to see.
Secret.
The room
You
is
guys
too
didn't-
spicy.
You guys didn't really like fuck with this room that much
No, we
last time you were
didn't.
here.
Yeah, not really. You're right.
Do you want me to investigate it since I'm already in here?
Look, see if there's any
Yeah, because we can't come in. it's
other
too
points
hot.
in or out. Yeah, something.
Okay.
Just to if we can close this door and like leave it for a later time.
So investigation roll?
Make an investigation roll.
15.
15. Okay. You kind of go around the room. There's not much in here now. You can tell there used to be furniture. There's lots of like dust marks around the room. Like maybe a wardrobe was in a certain area. There was probably like a chest at the foot of the bed. Weirdly, the bed is left alone.
Does it look used?
Bless you.
Yes.
Like it looks lived in?
Looking at that too, like looking and seeing if the bed has been lived in or used, there's like these black kind of scuff marks and these little areas where, kind of like in modern day, if you dropped a cigarette on your car seat, there's like a little burned hole in the pillow.
Okay.
Other than that, though, the bed looks pretty good besides these like soot and burn marks. Looking around the rest of the
It's
room
never
for
smoking bed.
like a different way out or anything like that, you kind of feel along the walls, and as you bank around to the right side, kind of close to where the bed is, almost immediately you get this weird kind of texture around one of the doors, and you look on the ground and there's a scuff kind of slide mark that doesn't match any kind of furniture, possibly a secret door on this room. And if you're kind of looking at in your mind's eye of the layout of the castle, that room you guys haven't explored yet to the right, this secret passage, whatever it is, should lead to that room.
Secret tunnels.
Okay, I think there's a secret tunnel. Do we want to go through it, or are we going to try to extinguish?
It's extinguished as hell. What do you guys think?
Do we form like a bucket brigade and just
You can geyser it. It's 30 gallons.
30?
Can we keep that? We can all just get buckets of water for now.
That's a lot of walking up and downstairs.
Well, yeah, because the kitchen's only gonna have so much water. Then we have to
And we
go.
only have so much time. We
That's
gotta
true.
go.
Sure. We should do well.
Okay.
Or if we feel safe, we can leave this and come back to it later.
Is it
I don't
pulling
know.
off enough for someone to come with me?
Not at
yet.
all.
Not at all.
And even like your little bit of pouring, it stops it for a little while, but this whole thing kind of like reheats up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I bet you
Magic.
that-
So
that's
how
magic.
about-
We need.
If only we had a wither.
We had a wizard with spell magic.
Our wizard didn't even have that though, so.
What if while I'm pouring the water and it's cool enough, you guys can like run through this?
Well, we got to open the door first.
You're not even opening the door?
You found there might be
Yeah.
something.
You can open it.
Okay, I'll open the door.
Try to.
It kind of feels you're trying to figure out if it's a push, a pull, whatever. Maybe there's a secret lever around the door, but eventually you give it like a little bit of a push. There's this kind of breaking of a seal, and then the door kind of plays back towards you, and then you can barely just get your hands kind of like gripping the stone and begin to kind of pull the door out, and then it like swings a tiny bit. You can see that there's a little bit of a mechanism here that kind of goes into the wall to like give the secret door its functionality. And when you open that door and look through,
Get the dog.
there's this singular burning flame, much like the torches in
I like
there, that are just kind of on one wall over the charred corpse of a person, something, chained up by their hands. They're completely black. This torch sits above them. you can't really tell, man, woman, whatever it is. They're completely black and they're hanging up on the wall. A bed has been flipped and pushed up against the wall, and
Like the back wall?
no, against like I guess if you're facing it, like the left, and this wall has the charred body on it with a singular like flame thing hanging over them. The light source, yeah.
Like a bed, like it's just like a mattress has been like leaned against
Yeah.
the wall. Okay.
Just a mattress, okay.
But this room looks bloodied. There's lots of scorch marks that kind of rip across the wall. And in your experience with fire, they look like maybe fire bolts or strays that kind of have like burned and gone up and scattered across the wall.
So definitely a firefight.
And then the door's closed to the right. That leads back to the hallway.
Okay.
So there's a burned person in here.
Burn person looks like they're like hung up. There's a mattress on the wall. Just one little
Like
light
they tortured
source.
someone?
What if we pour water on it and watch what the body does?
Oh,
That's good.
okay.
Do I still have a little bit of water left?
There's still some water in there. Yeah, you've only been pouring like little bits at a time.
I don't know if it's connected at all, but worth a try.
Yeah, worth trying.
Yep, we'll do that.
A little bit more.
Yep.
And then somebody's looking at the body.
Yeah.
Who's looking at the body?
Me.
Okay, make a perception check.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
It's
Can I
sight-based. It's
also
sight-based
see-
too if you're using your helmet.
I
Right
can
now.
put it up. She's 9.
Hmm?
I said, can I also see the body though? Because I'm like
Not
right
from
there.
where you are.
Okay.
Are you pouring it on the body or are you pouring it on the fire?
What do you want to do? Kathy?
Like, I thought the fire, and then I'll
was
watch
thinking
the body.
fire, yeah.
You can try the body next.
See if it's the body that's saying stop.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Could be
So
totally
you're watching the
unrelated.
body.
I'm pouring.
You're pouring again. Stop. As you pour a little bit of water, the body doesn't move. Doesn't do anything.
It's
Well-
not the body.
Nothing happened there.
Okay.
How crispy is it?
Crispy.
Quick.
And it doesn't look like the people you've killed, like the
Like this person
the
was
fire
burned.
cultists
Like this is a
you killed.
regular person or
It looks like a regular person.
Do we recognize them?
This person is unrecognizable. Race, gender, nothing is recognizable because it is.
I mean-
He's tarred.
it is
Clothing, any
Or
items?
black.
charred, yeah, it's just
Tarred.
There's no
What if it was-
clothing.
What
There's
if it was one
no
of our people?
anything that's.
probably was. Maybe. Possibly.
Is there anything identifiable?
Not at all.
Anything.
At
all.
all.
We can't not do it. So.
God, I wish I
That
had
guy's
Steve with dead.
ruined. Tim Robinson, if you're ever watching, yes, fuck me up. I love you.
Okay.
How big is the window? There's a window here, right?
They're arrow slits, so they're maybe like, let's say like that big. They're just enough to put like a bow through it or a crossbow through and shoot out.
Bowl won't fit.
Yeah.
The bowl won't fit?
What was the one reason?
What?
This cauldron that's in front of us?
Bucket.
No, like the
The brazen?
brazier.
Brazier.
The bowl won't fit. I was like, what bowl?
Well, brazier is gold in a way.
It's just a big bowl.
It's the
Okay.
big
Fire.
one.
Body's crispy. There's a mattress in here, but there's nothing else. There's no like chest off to the side or anything that would have items in it.
I guess you could.
Nothing.
I mean, we got the sending stones. You could report to Syndra and see if she's got any recommendations.
That's what I was thinking, if she knows what it is.
We can do that. If you want to send a quick message.
Why is the mattress on the wall? Can you move it?
Yeah. Can
Anything
we
hiding
move
behind it? Like that one headless person from the game we played? That was so scary. When we played the
remember
game,
the head
the
rolls
girl she
off?
fell off when you were looking in the
Ah,
ring.
yeah.
That I had under the mattress?
Yeah, I mean you kind
I'm all-
of very
I'm scared.
timidly kind of like pull the mattress off the wall. Nothing happens. It's just like part of
They
the
put it out of the
bed
way.
and the mattress kind of like pushed up and out of the way. That's all it really was. There's like burn marks on it and scuffs and stuff. Like the end closest
But
to
it's
the
not
burn victim
hiding
is like
anything.
kind of burnt and crispy.
It's not hiding anything. He doesn't.
No.
You don't see.
It was like
anything.
pushed flat against the wall.
They
Unless
were
it's like
just
they
getting
wanted
out
it
of
out
the
of the
way.
way for whatever they were doing in here. I believe somebody was, Kai was in this room at one point. I think hiding underneath the bed,
Yeah,
attuned to
this
a
is the
weapon.
priest room, right?
There was a desk in here that's not in here anymore. A wooden desk that had a bunch of
We'll put
books
it-
and papers and things on it. It's not in here anymore though.
That could have burned down.
Could be a pile of ash.
Yeah. There's lots of like ash along the sides of the rooms too. And everywhere you kind of step, little poofs of ash kind of kick up into the
There's
air.
probably people who are breathing in.
Yeah.
Crematorium.
The person, the arms are still chained up?
Yeah.
Is that what you were saying? How is it like holding together if it's that burnt? Well,
Burnt bodies can still. It's
The bones are probably under there.
Yeah.
Underneath that black layer, there's probably some delicious cooked meats under there.
Barbecued.
Sorry, Jack.
You like burnt ends?
okay, weird.
Alright, should we just move
okay.
on?
No, I'm gonna call Syndra. Should I have to plan? 25 words or less.
25 words.
Syndra?
How many words?
25 words or less. If it's spelled.
We've cracked it!
She's
Oh my God, it's her.
I wouldn't be surprised if Cindy
I would
was
be,
like
I didn't
or
know
something.
it. Jill's like that.
Sounds like that'd be news to
The
me.
one that's been with us the whole time.
How does he spell Syndra again?
Syndra. Is there a Syndra card?
There is. Oh, C-I.
C.
I was gonna say, I thought it was
Cinderella.
C.
I always thought it was
Even
S.
closer.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, Taylor's been hiding this from me from the last time. I didn't even know they were in that room.
That's fine.
Good
He
job.
told me to hide them.
The
Good
teddy
job.
bears?
Yeah, he loves Teddy
Teddy bears?
Grahams. He'll eat the whole thing, so it makes me hide stuff from him.
Teddy bears?
That and Dr. Pepper.
I
If they get to your
They're
DM's
like
heart.
meal choice.
Pizza?
Can we get pizza today?
Yeah.
I was
we
like,
should.
I'm not gonna eat like an asshole today,
Please.
guys, and then you're done.
You bought donuts.
Yeah, you
I
brought
bought like vegetables.
You did it!
But I had one donut.
Whoa, fatty. Chill.
Don't call her fat.
It's only funny because she's the tiniest person besides Katie, so.
Oh, jeez.
So what are you doing? Doing like the fucking the leapfrog thing the other day?
Dude, yes.
And I did it, and then she said you did it, and like we didn't communicate. We did like when she jumped
I
over me,
know
I
you
was
did
like,
it.
ugh. I went, ugh. And
Yeah.
she jumped over me every time.
you
And then
should have buckled like the second she goes.
I did.
oh, fuck.
I did a little bit. I was like, and I kind of slouched down a little bit. And what was funny was like Carrie's bigger than her, but she like went after her and didn't even move for Carrie. I just thought it was funny. That was
Fucking her up
documentary.
mentally.
It's funny, you can't call either of them big and you can't call either of them small.
I know, right? If I say, oh, you're looking so thin and small, she's like, no, I'm trying to get muscle. And then I'm like, oh, you're looking
Are you
fucking
guys talking about when
big.
you
She's
guys
like,
grunted underneath me and I had to do the leapfrog? Both of them. Like, not, I don't even know if they planned
we
it.
didn't even sync that up. You
Yeah,
just did it, I just
literally
did it.
went over both of them. They're like, each of them. And I was like, what the fuck? Did you guys plan this shit?
Okay.
Thank you all.
I'll pull out my sending stone.
Mhm.
Syndra. We have infiltrated the castle. Fire cult is here. We found a large brazier that seems magical. Any clue what it could be? End message. You can respond to this.
You can
message.
respond.
You can respond to this.
No, I would just get you because there's only one word left.
Use.
You.
Perchance.
There's a bit of delay, of course.
That signal.
Signal, stone walls, kind of fucking shit. We gotta pull it up to one of the arrow slits.
Yeah, no 5G in this
Guys,
castle.
5G in this
I don't even want this house.
They haven't even got Wi-Fi in the castle?
This castle sucks.
Fuck.
Next
It's
guy.
not even hardline Ethernet in here? What? Alright. Cinder response. Calliope. I'm glad you're all doing well. Hope the infiltration was easy on you. I'll have to look into what this brazier could possibly be. If you can give me any more information, something I can research. That's it.
She gets 25 more words.
She'd have to send a
She'd have
different
to use it.
She'd have to use a
Another
different
one.
stone, yeah. They
what's
all have a
stone?
sending stone in their group though, so not bad.
We have 4.
Can we all
Gwydion
hear
has
it
one too,
when they
right?
call me?
Or is
Gwydion
Gwydion
had one, yeah. It's on speaker.
Just
Okay.
us two now.
It's
on
on
speaker.
speaker.
Okay. Okay, any like identifying? Was there anything special about the brazier? Like, does it have any identifying marks or like symbols or anything?
Can I
That-
check for that?
Oh,
Yeah, you
Can
already
I-
made an investigation roll before, and you.
in the ash, can I like? It's probably fucked up, but can I draw like a sketch of those two symbols and be like, it may look something like this? So those two.
Which
one's
one
for,
is which?
One's for water, one's for fire.
Okay.
But like the symbols, they kind of have similar elements.
Okay.
It may be something like that.
Oh.
No, maybe, I don't know what I'm talking
One was for air and one was for water. I said fire, but I didn't mean fire. We haven't seen the fire one yet.
Okay.
We've seen the air one and we've seen
Yeah.
the water one.
Can I look?
Hang on a second. I need to bust out the book.
Fact checking me?
I am making sure you're getting it right.
You made me draw those, so I think I am.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you draw those.
The orange is water, the green is the green is air.
The green is there.
So you use some of the soot on the floor and you
Mhm.
sketch out these symbols
She's showing
based off
me.
memory,
Mm-hmm.
what they kind of look like.
It may be like a repeating symbol, or it may just be off on its own, but they have things like this for their representation. So maybe, I don't know, just thought.
Investigate.
Investigation roll.
I'm gonna give you a little fucking spyglass.
11. Yeah.
Luckily, she pointed this out to you.
Okay.
But there is a symbol that looks similar to those. Looks a little bit more like the water one-ish. And I'll draw it for you guys now.
Yes.
about.
Where is? Can I get the notepad? The blue one over there.
Sorry.
Level up, level up.
You. Taylor, get your. Who's J. Peter? Who the fuck is that?
Who's J.P.?
That's how I sign my name. It's Tay.
Tay?
Mm-hmm. My T's look like Luffy. T is a boring letter. Yeah, when I'm bored, I just sign my name a lot. T is such a boring letter.
T would be so cool.
Wow, narcissist.
So boring of a letter. I try to make it more fancy.
Yeah, you
Why am
can
I
be so
narcissist?
much- You can be so much
When I'm
fun.
bored, I just sign my own name.
Well, because I can't draw. Like, I'm not a good doodler. I can't do like little flowers. Peterson. She's like, what's your name again?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do so
Like-
much.
I always want to doodle, but I'm ass at art.
Well, if you practice more.
Like, look how pretty the T is. I wish I had a freaking big T in my name.
Maybe it's just me who has ugly handwriting. That
Like
doesn't
for
look
a
that.
signature, like how
So I'd say
pretty.
Senpa, because she can't really show you guys exactly what's happening. She comes over to the ashy area that you drew in, and she draws this symbol.
It looks like a brazier.
Wow.
This was on the brochure?
This was on the brain.
It's like Brazier. Hot.
Fire.
It keeps saying caution hot on the side of it.
Yeah.
It's been a while since. What languages do you speak actually? Check those really quick.
Ionian, Primordial, and Draconic.
There's some things on here that look a little similar to primordial,
Okay.
but you can't make it out.
Mm.
It's like looking at Russian and English. Some of the letters look the same, but you can tell it's not.
Would anyone be able to read this? What language is
Yeah,
this?
them.
What do you
Probably
think?
infernal.
Oh yeah, don't you have
That's
like-
Taylor's brain, but
You can just speak to dogs and cats. It's not bad.
Yeah, I can just
Speaking
speak to
Oh,
animals.
just animals.
halfling dwarven.
I mean, I speak
But aren't you like really
Dwarvish.
smart?
Doesn't mean I can just see a language and be
Make
able to
a
read.
history check for me.
Do I even speak a language?
Suck at that too.
Do you speak a language?
18.
18. So cross-referencing in your brain, primordial is the the mother language to 4 other languages, and this looks a lot like Ignan, which you've
Yeah.
studied but don't understand.
Ignan?
Ignan, yeah,
It's
it's
gonna
one
be
of the
like
4
fire,
primordial.
water,
air.
languages.
or on earth.
Nope.
That's like a exotic language. Like I don't think we have any of those resources
Yeah, you
in
probably have to go.
town.
You probably have to go to the capital to find someone even close to know
Yeah.
what it is.
Should we write it down for later?
That's actually not a bad idea. We don't have a way to send it to Syndra, but I wouldn't be if you can see anything that you can transcribe somehow without it burning. I guess.
Ooh, I just
I
have
gave you a
wood
paper out.
carv-
Is it too hot for paper?
No, I just have wood carving tools.
And etch it.
I know, so I'm
Tablet.
trying to think what we can etch it into.
Here. I don't know. And then nothing about this body.
I mean, I guess it depends how hot this brazier is, because I mean,
You could try to use paper. I just didn't know if it was.
yeah,
Does it
because
have
it's not like, I don't know, it'd have to be pretty hot to like spontaneously
Combust
combust
paper.
Yeah.
paper.
Okay. You have paper?
Do I? Do I?
That's
I
the
don't.
question. Do any of you guys keep
Nope,
paper on?
don't have paper, don't have charcoal. Anybody got?
We got
Fucking-
plenty of charcoal. We're in a room with
That's
charcoal.
true, we got charcoal.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any paper. I can try.
Let me see.
She's a
Gideon sells a
freaking bear right
parachute?
now.
Here's a parachute. See, you're right on the
Red
pair.
book tinderbox. Manacles, badge of office, insignia, ball bearing, sealers kit.
Any paper inside thieves' tools?
Oh, you know what?
I have a cube that gets hot.
I have cards. Can I write on the back of my cards?
Do you have ink and quill?
I think I have ink and quill.
Anybody have a map maker's kit?
I actually have.
And there was no more desks
Are
or
you
anything?
serious? You got a map maker's?
Yeah.
You have a cartographer
Does that
kit?
Yes, I do. It was one of my.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
What does that
Handy
make?
dandy.
Inside your
How big is that?
cartographer's kit is a couple of sheets of paper,
It's this big.
ink and quill.
Nice. Good job.
Okay. Excuse me
Because
again.
you're just full of
I
surprises.
write it
guys.
out.
Okay. You do your best
International man
to
of mystery.
copy it. I need you
I'll just sit.
to make a basic intelligence roll. Just basic intelligence roll.
Why are these all minus 13?
13? Okay. It looks pretty close. It looks pretty good. You're going around either due to the kind of like that heat reflection or whatever, you feel like you copy it pretty good. You can write down like brazier, ignin writing. Piece of paper. On a piece
Oh,
of
like
paper.
on your. That way you remember later.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good note to keep. You can write that in your equipment. You've got a piece of paper with the ignin writing from the brazier. However you want to word that. But
Why do you spell
if you come in later and you just have
Probably
ignin writing
IG.
paper, I won't
N-
remember.
N-I-N? Ignin?
Ignorant.
I-G-A-N-N. A, no,
It's fine.
N-A-N.
It's fine. I just need
I-G-N-A-N.
N-A-N.
Ignin.
Ignorant, brazen,
Brazier.
brazier,
Brazier.
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 That's a different thing.
That's the only YouTube.
I know.
What is it?
Look it up.
A brazier?
Yeah.
I know what brazier is.
Brazier.
Yeah.
Brazier.
Oh.
Look at
Oh,
braziers.
oh, okay. I didn't know what that is.
Look it up.
They're not that sheltered.
Look it up.
It's like
look
a,
it
it's
up.
like a porn thing. It's
Look at
like a porn
braziers.
thing.
Nah,
Dude,
man,
why would you
yeah.
tell her? Shouldn't I like it?
You sick
There it is. Look at porn on her phone. It's funny. You clear her search history or something. I don't know.
Get her fired from a job. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Definitely.
Ignorant, brazier. What?
Braziers.
Writing. Just like that.
Okay.
That way
Another-
later he'll remember
Yeah.
and like we'll try to see if we can transcribe it.
It's unsweetened chocolate
Okay.
thing. That's why.
I don't know what we're supposed to do with this brazier. There's nothing else up here that we know of. There's no other ways in or out. I think we should leave it and move on. We can't waste the whole day
I
trying to
agree.
make. We have no way of getting any more information on it, and I have no way of stopping it being hot. So
You read.
I'm gonna take Gideon, go into the other room that's with the bunks.
let him
I'm
direct.
like kind of in the back corner of the room. Lay him down in one. Take his pack off.
Yeah, you got to do a lot of like helping him because he seems to be like achy and sore. You're
Yeah.
like
Ooh,
helping him kind of undress and he.
we got the bug flu.
He's turning into a rock. He's petrifying. He's getting hard.
Yeah, one of the symptoms is he's hard as a rock right
What
now.
is
He's
wrong with
hard
us?
as a rock.
Tinted right now.
He's bricked up.
Jesus.
Bricked up.
I can't stand people.
But yeah, you lay him down. He like looks over at the other door and he just. Can you lock that one too in case they come in? I think that leads outside.
We didn't check that one. That was the room. That's why I was trying to stay in that room to open that door.
You can go back and check it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, take off his pack. Give him his water skin in one hand, and he'll grab one of his daggers and put it in his other hand.
Thanks, Scribe. Just give me a little bit. I'll catch up with you guys.
Okay. If we don't see any bit, we'll come check on him.
Bye.
Do that.
I'm gonna check the door. There's
The other one?
Yeah. There's like a staircase.
Kick it open or?
No, I open it regularly.
There's already a little bit. There's already a little bit of light coming from underneath the door in the first place, and it's ambient, like outside light into this room because this room doesn't have anything other than the arrow slit, so it's a little dimmer here. But you open it up, kind of like peeking out. You immediately want to close the door because you do notice there's a sentry kind of staring off into the west. He's looking out there. He's got, very quickly you see he's probably got some type of ranged weapon, but you close the door. It leads to the front wall kind of catwalk area.
Okay.
Noticeable too, like kind of close to the door, is this thick layer of ice that's pooled over the edge.
Don't touch that.
Yeah, don't touch ice.
Damn, this ice is fucked. How am I gonna get that ice out?
Seriously.
I'm gonna like close the door quietly. There's a guy right out there. So gotta be quiet. Can I lock the door or something?
Yeah, it locked.
Hopefully he doesn't have a key.
It's a basic latch.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I would say it probably locks from the inside, and they probably can't open it from the outside.
Fingers crossed. Sorry, Gwydion. Hope you don't die. Okay.
Okay.
It's about as secure and
Okay, so
thorough
do-
as you can be, because we
alright.
can't go in the other room.
So yeah, let's close the other room where the brazier's at. Were you gonna tell Sindra about the symbol and that it's in Ignan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can let her know. How am I gonna describe a symbol? Just say it looks.
It looks kind of like a brazier with a
Mhm.
stick coming out the top.
True. Okay. Can I borrow someone's sending some, please?
Here you go.
Thank you. I'll have to write another one. I gotta count. I hate having to count the letters. The words. Okay, we can like move on. We're gonna go.
Okay, you guys can walk out while you.
Yeah, I figure we'll make our way back down here. I'll
Okay.
start removing the clutter from the door.
Cool.
Unlock it, so we're ready to go when she's done.
All right. Easy enough. Don't really hear anything.
Yeah. Close the door to the brazier room,
Mm-hmm.
and close the other door into where Gwydion's at.
Okay.
I don't know if we can lock that from that side.
Locks from that side.
From the other side. Okay,
Woody
well.
would have to, but
Okay, well at least the other one's locked.
yeah.
So, okay.
Spectre's with it.
The Spectre's still with him.
Spectre is just watching him sleep now.
Cool.
It's just standing over, staring
But he
at
doesn't
us.
seem to care. He's passed the
Yeah.
fuck out, so. But yeah, Zola's been just chilling out down here. As soon as you guys kind of come down, she acknowledges you guys. She gets up, kind of moves out of the way, very, slowly, big slapping paws on the ground. Just they kind of like squish in the blood, kind of sticky, kind of come up. But
Does their blood stay, or does it like burn up too?
most of the bodies burn, and noticeably like that priest that was paint smeared didn't seem to burn up. He just almost like he died too quick, or being ripped apart had something to do with it. But everybody else in here has burned up. The blood stays. Though.
Is his body still fairly whole, or is
No.
it? Okay.
No. He's got some robes that are still there, and like a bit of a candle hanging off the
So you got
side.
any like pockets in these robes?
You can check them.
Okay.
Make an investigation roll.
Investigation. Whew. I can already tell you without even looking to add it. That's going to be a 2 plus whatever modifier I have. So
Yeah, you
that's
go
probably maybe
to,
like a 3 or something.
You go to like try to pick up the cape or robes to try to look around inside of it, and it's
It's
just
a
like it's sopping wet.
It's a
Like
six.
it's just so like thick, sopping wet of just blood that you kind of, and you're like, it's probably not even worth it.
Yeah, okay.
Anything that would be in those pockets is just gonna be soaked in blood anyways. Intestines and a spleen falls out of one of the sleeves somehow.
Another message coming to Sindra. I'll say the brazier. I'll say Syndra, so the thing knows where to go.
Yeah.
The brazier has a symbol that resembles a brazier
Sure.
with a line coming straight out of the top. Sempa says there is writing in Ignan. That's all I can fit. I gotta start talking like Kevin from that one episode of The Office.
Remember? Sure do.
Calliope. Although I don't speak Ignan, we can assume that symbol is for the cult of eternal flame. Hopefully when someone comes from the capital, we'll be able to translate the writing, if you can capture it.
Oh, like put it down.
Short the words.
Okay, that's good news.
Yeah.
She doesn't know it, but there are hopefully more studious people that will when we get there. Just say we
And you got,
carry on.
I'm just saying.
and she wrote everything down, best you could.
As we go too, we may find more information that tells us what this thing is. So, bless you, how to turn it off. Because ideally I don't want to leave something like this and us go back to town after we cleared the place. But we may not have a choice, so. Okay.
Maybe we'll turn this place into a museum when we're done. I mean, we got the ice walls still there. Be like, this is
got a
from the
big
water cult.
fire
We have a
tub."
fire brazier. We need something from the air cult. We'll find something.
We'll find
Go to
something.
Spire. That's so cool.
No,
Well, the spire's not there anymore.
The earth ate it.
They,
That was horrifying.
Find a bird.
we'll find a bird.
No.
A griffin.
Yeah, we'll keep like a
Keep a
we'll
live
have like a
griffin.
petting zoo with a hippogriff or
There you
whatever,
go.
and like, look, the air cult.
And then get one of those big
Memories.
bugs for the earth.
We'll turn this into a sideshow or a side road attraction. You can make some money off of
Nice.
it.
Haunted house. First, it's definitely
Yeah,
haunted.
stay here, haunted house, haunted
Definitely
B&B.
haunted.
I like it.
Good ideas, guys.
Yeah, you're not gonna be adventurers forever.
Yeah.
You gotta
You gotta think about
retire
future.
somewhere.
Long-term retirement.
Yeah.
I'll remember it. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty much it for this building that we know of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the kitchen, there's the secret tunnel thing, there's...
Philanthropist.
Smart.
Well, the secret tunnel, that leads somewhere important, but we haven't been yet. But I don't think we want to go down there now.
Not yet. Let's finish clearing this place.
My
up.
problem is... Now what? Where's the next smartest place to go?
Well, there's still the barracks room. There's still the one tower off to the northeast.
We're gonna
Right.
have to move out of...
Here.
Yes.
Here.
I'm surprised no one's
There's
come
the
yet.
stuff on the walls. And there's the tower down by the water where like the wall was broken. And there's the tower by the gate.
Where's the next closest area to where we are? Like, if you
Right
come out
outside,
the front...
right outside this door. Actually, make a history check, so you gotta remember.
3.
You mean her story?
Not one. I don't fucking know shit.
You're talking like, the last time you were in here, you were like a worker slave running around through rooms, and then the time after that, it was nighttime, raining, and you were in the heat of battle. You don't
I
really
hate
remember
that you
what's
have
going
to roll
on.
dice sometimes. Cause
You definitely remember
I
there's
walked
like
in the front door from
multiple
somewhere.
other buildings in this area. There's multiple other buildings pretty close to this room itself. So,
Yeah.
but that's about it. I don't
So
remember
hate the dice
exactly
roll.
what.
I mean, do we go through this door and try to make a beeline to the barracks?
There's
room?
people out there. Hopefully less, well, less now, but
Yeah, and our one person who's really good with range stuff is
asleep.
not feeling too good.
The druid's still a bear. We don't want to change that. If we just walk a bear out there, that'd be weird.
If we walk out of it, it's gonna be weird.
Yeah. Definitely.
You get like a nudge at you from the bear as the two of them are kind of deliberating and talking.
For me to move forward?
And you're getting something. She's pushing on you.
I mean, you're not dressed like these people, though,
Yeah.
are you?
Can you talk to Zola and try and figure out what she's trying to tell me?
And spend 10 minutes to cast Speak with Animals.
Sorry.
Yeah, she can't cast it.
Zola's thinking something.
Sure, I guess I'll spend 10 minutes to cast Speak with Animals.
We can let's ask her because she can like nod and shake her head.
Yeah, we can ask her questions.
Should we send Senpa out there? Easy. We have to dress you up though.
Okay.
Can't wear that. Only if you want to. This is some of the most dangerous parts of the work when you have to go somewhere on your own.
I feel like we should ask her why she wants you to go out there.
Has there been any females, like
Well,
fighters
she-
wise?
Not that you've noticed. It's hard to
But
tell.
we have seen enemy, cultists here that look like her. That are the same type of people you are.
Definitely. But it'd
I
be
mean, she
weird if this
fits
is like an
in.
all boys club and a girl comes walking out.
Yeah.
Maybe we can like Mulan you. Like, well,
Should I go out there?
What is
Sorry, you're
what
talking
is-
to Zola?
but why?
I don't know what's worse, like seeing a girl or seeing.
What's worse?
A girl!
Or clearly an intruder. I don't know what's worse.
An intruder, thank God, not a woman.
Thank God.
Could be worse.
Did you imagine?
You guys are so.
How hard would it be to Mulan her up? I mean,
Yeah,
are you
It's the
pretty?
hair.
Yeah.
Really the hair. I mean, you have a very, you're very fit. You have a fit physique anyway, so whatever we put you in, it's not like. There was a set
There
of
was a
leathers.
set of leathers.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, God.
God.
There was a set of leathers that we didn't want.
Ah, maybe
We can
use
dress
the
you up.
leathers, I'm
You
sure.
you wanna try them on?
Yep,
See if they
let's do
fit.
it. Let's do it. What should be my plan though? I feel like we should talk about this before I have to go out there.
Okay. Does anybody remember what's out front?
So from out here, there's, if I remember right, there's the barracks room here, wall, gatehouse, wall, steps down, broken wall, gatehouse, this is by the river,
Yep.
and this part's
Backwards, but I
lower.
see what you're saying.
Yeah, wall running along this way to another tower,
Uh huh.
and there was a temple building too, remember that?
Yep. We never went in.
We went in, but there was really nothing there.
Because they all were
Yeah.
there and then died.
Yeah, I think
Or Crocs.
Was there bugbears in there?
No, I thought
Bugbears
the
came out of
bugbear
one
was
of the
that
towers.
other tower that was up here.
Because you were gonna go in there and we were like, thank God.
Right? Is this set up to where like the front walls here, like where the gate,
Yeah.
That's what
as
Clyde,
far as
yeah.
directional?
Yeah,
Clyde
yeah,
was
for
trying
you
to-
guys, yeah, it's-
Trying
Yeah.
to give her a general layout.
Yeah.
That way you don't walk out there and look lost.
Yeah.
You kind of
Should
know.
I have one of you look like one of my prisoners so I don't look lost?
Well, I think
Or
that's
did you
gonna
have got one?
but that's gonna raise questions like that might get more people interested.
Mm-hmm.
You want to
Okay.
act casual.
Casually.
Chill, bro.
You know, like you're supposed to be there.
I know you don't really use. Do you use short swords?
Yeah, I do that stuff.
It'd
Yeah.
probably be smart to have one on.
Well,
you.
she's got a
I
sword.
got some short swords.
Okay.
some long
Already on her.
swords.
Okay, cool.
I got some darts.
Are they glowing? Are they glowing hot?
Well, you should look like you're carrying something. Is there a ladder around?
You can get in
a hard hat
anywhere.
clipboard.
You can get in anywhere.
You can get anywhere with a ladder.
Yeah, you can.
No
I'm the
one's gonna want to
inspector.
help.
This is true.
He's gonna want to help.
This is true.
But she's a woman, they might want to help.
I just don't.
We gotta.
We got one.
I haven't seen a
Is there a
single
different-
woman here.
We get charcoal. We can put a mustache on her.
Ah.
I
Foolproof.
think we're moving.
Just like a little one. Just
So
We
stupid.
cut some
But no, I was thinking like a Fu Manchu one.
Yeah, like
Like full on Mulan.
like from in the tea scene
Yeah.
in the beginning.
Yeah. Can I see what else I've got? Maybe we just like really bun the hair.
Any
Yeah.
hats? Any hats around here? I
It's
mean,
not
there's a
that
set of
long.
leathers.
a bun.
Does she?
Is there anybody have a disguise kit?
No, nothing like that.
That'd be cool.
So you used to, yeah. You do.
R.I.P.
You probably had like a stick-on mustache.
I do
like
have
that.
a cloak, and then I think I'm like sleight of hand. I have sticky fingers.
Ew. Ew.
Just always.
Why?
Always sticky. Why?
Chief, lots of candy, just all the time.
I'll tell
God, I hope that's what it is.
Yeah.
Whiz.
So I wouldn't recommend the cloak
Okay.
because if they have any sort of
Stick with the
uniform,
leathers. Okay.
Yeah, I'd
That
say,
could
yeah, just
stand
stick
out.
with the leathers.
Okay.
we'll just put your hair up in a bun.
Okay.
That
Let's see-
should be. And then if you can give her a rundown of what to expect when she gets outside, so she looks like she knows where she's going. I don't really remember.
Where do you want her to go?
Yeah, where
Or
do you
does
go?
she just want to look
What
around?
seems the best? Yeah, she can just gather information, see if you can get numbers, if there's guards on the wall, if there's people manning, because I know there's somewhere here is that courtyard with all the kill holes.
Well, that was where the
Towards the
gatehouse.
front.
That's the gatehouse. That's where the gate's
The
at.
front
In
gate.
between the front of the wall and the back of the wall, that's
Mm-hmm.
the kill zone,
Mhm.
kill spot.
But I don't know spatially where any of that is right now. I'm
That's
just
like
saying-
over here from where we're at.
Okay.
This way.
Yep.
See what you can see.
Just go out.
If there's a big enough area out here, or if there's a place like we can slink off to without being noticed, that would
Okay.
be the best option.
Yeah.
Remember, we have a bear. She's huge.
Yeah,
No
so
thanks.
worst comes
Thank
to
you.
we're sending Zola out there.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Down for that.
And then
Zola.
all
dogs.
else fails, we'll be listening. Does Ola have better, like, senses of hearing?
Oh,
Like, better perception?
Do
Because she's a bear?
bears?
I don't know. They can smell.
yeah. Bears can hear things.
She was a wolf.
Bears can hear.
The wolves
Bears can
can't
hear
hear
things.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't a bear be able to hear?
They are, well, perception is their skill, but it's not.
They're good at it, but it's not like.
I'm just trying to say,
There's some
like if you
animals
have
that have
to.
like advantage on perception
Oh,
based for smelling. Like
in
wolves
the
have
game, not in like
Yeah.
real life.
Yeah.
the game.
I'm trying to think,
Well,
like, should
actually-
she say something if something goes wrong? Like, we have to have a signal of
Oh yeah,
some
you
sort.
need a code word.
We always need a signal.
What's the code word?
But you have to say it loud. So if we're gonna be behind
Didn't
this
signal
door.
Last time room job.
It was room job.
How do you work that into a conversation? Is like a toad supposed to be
Casually.
worked into a conversation?
Yeah.
We did it last time.
Because he
If
was.
you
Offer to
do
give
it
someone a
well.
rim job. Offer to give someone a rim job if they catch you.
Yeah,
and
if
we'll
any,
come out.
best case, it throws them way off, and they're
You
like,
need a rim job.
Okay.
she's just screaming, "Does anyone need a rim job?"
Rim
You
jobs
like
for
shoot
free.
fire in the sky.
How are we gonna see that?
That's true. Are we
Yeah.
not get to the, can we get to the top of this tower? We were watching.
We're in a
There's
room.
no
There's
top
no
of
way-
this
yeah.
tower.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
No way to get to like the.
So,
Yeah.
code word, rim job, worst case scenario, Zola's coming out there.
I mean, if shit hits the fan, we'll come out swinging. We're not gonna leave you on your own.
Yeah.
But hopefully you can get some information. Try to count numbers. See if there's like any rhyme or reason to what they're doing, or if it's like chaos out there.
Okay.
And remember, we had those special like priest guys that we fought. They were different. They carried themselves different. They usually walk and they're not talking to anybody. Those are very important. Those are the magic users.
What if-
So
Okay.
Well, I don't know how many are out there. I don't know if this worked or not. But what if she goes out there screaming, say help intruders, and she brings them all in here? Now we have them in a confined area. We have an
Can you
ambush.
guys get higher up?
Well, because there's
Yeah.
kinda, but I mean, well, her and I don't want to be higher up, but we could be like
Maybe
kind of like
higher.
hiding
I
out,
like
this,
being higher
you know, like draw them in.
Depends
We're not
on how
fighting
many.
them out in the open.
true, we like bottleneck them.
Yeah.
Maybe we have Kai go up.
Bar these doors first.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, there's no way for them to get in from there.
I think
Just
so.
the secret tunnel, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Maybe go. out
Or
there-
it's horrible. I can't tell.
Yeah, it's horrible. I don't know.
Use your best judgment.
Yeah, when you go, I don't know. Like,
Okay.
I guess maybe you could take a look out first and see
What
if
If
no
people
one's
like
even.
immediately start staring at you, then sure, scream, run in,
Yeah.
whatever. But if you walk out and there's not many people and they're kind of about their business, then maybe just get them.
Just keep walking. Okay. Are you gonna go high?
We'll be ready here just in
Okay,
case.
so you continue to attack from above.
Does that mean like right here? Is there like windows I can look off of?
It's like
There's
a
a
walkway,
there's
it's
like
like
a
a
balcony.
catwalk.
pretty high
Like a balcony.
balcony, yeah, but
It's like a catwalk.
It's not like a halfway. It's like up to chest height, so you're like. I mean, it's a lot of cover, but it's hard to do things if that makes sense.
Yeah, but would he be able to like
Stool
pop
or
over?
Oh, 100%.
Can I
yeah.
get a
Okay.
crate?
Yeah, can we get a crate?
Like a
No, I mean honestly,
busting out
for
some
you it's
Baldur's
perfect. You
Gate
just gotta
mechanics.
Eldritch Blast over the
Yeah,
edge.
you just gotta be able to.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, but I'm saying for somebody who's
You
like
should
wants
finger.
to,
You should finger gun for all
somebody who wants
the.
to work like a bow or a crossbow,
No,
it's actually
That's
not
why I think
advantageous
you
for
should go
them.
high just in case. You two are
Yeah, we'll
safe
stick in the
ground
corners,
Okay.
and if a bunch come running in,
level. Okay.
we can get them in a kill zone.
Okay.
We'll be the captain now.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
Dylan's
either
like,
our,
this ain't
this is
gonna
either our best idea ever, or
He's
the
like, you guys
worst.
are gonna never have an idea that works.
You won't-
Just
you won't
close
die.
the book.
Oh, before. Did we have a way to help you? Weren't you very ill and
Yeah,
hurt?
I'm very ill. low on
Only
healing.
Zola has it.
Oh yeah, Zola
I have
has
a
it.
healer's kit.
Has it been an hour
Does
yet?
anybody know how to use a healer's kit?
You talking to Zola? It's. I
No,
mean,
no,
if
we're
you just
asking
go
you, the
base internal
DM.
time, you guys are getting pretty close to an hour. You got about like
I don't think we know how to use
25
it.
minutes before it's back to an hour.
That took us barely 30
You
minutes.
could kill the rest of the 25 minutes. Hopefully nobody ambushes you and take a quick rest if you want to roll hit dice or
Hit dice would be
Can you-
good,
can
and
you use
if
the
she
healing
turns
kit?
back into a
healing kits aren't for that unless you have the healer's feat.
yeah, you don't gain any
That is-
healing.
It's just a stabilizer.
Zola has stuff. You would know that, but she can't do anything while she's a bear.
Also, guys, if you want to make it far in this campaign, the next one of you that dies comes back as a cleric. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, that's okay.
You always
I
need
With
think-
the
support.
I
healer's
think
feat,
we
with
risk it.
inspiring leader as well.
I think
You gotta kill Gorak. This
I've
because
got-
I've
We
already
can,
made
we can do a
cleric
quick
character.
rest, in like 10-15
I've also
minutes.
made a
We can roll hit
paladin
dice,
character.
kind of like sit and rest.
Okay.
Give you
and
some.
I'm supposed to be
Fun.
points back up?
Yeah,
It is.
so roll hit dice. I think you have 3 because you're level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you've used any yet. So
No, we haven't used any yet. So I mean,
You can kill the rest of the 25 minutes. Hopefully nobody comes in here in the next 25
Well, yeah,
minutes. But
Is that a
like
short rest?
that is a
I
short
can-
rest.
I
An
can
hour
spell
is-
slots on long rest.
No, that's not a short rest. Sorry, this is
Quick.
considered a
Quick rest.
Oh, okay.
It's 1 hour, and you can roll your hit dice, and you can recover.
Okay.
But
I mean, if
anything
you
that
guys want
lasts an
to,
hour
I
is
mean,
okay.
I'm pretty good.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm still good. I can cover the door. I mean, it's still locked, but I can cover the door while you guys rest.
Okay.
So I mean, we're not just getting surprised.
Is this
Yeah.
the D8?
That's D10. That's
No,
D10.
that's also a D10.
that one.
Hey.
Okay.
It's the one with
Okay,
8 on it.
I'm gonna roll some too.
Didn't want to
I have a
say.
bonus 3. Did you make us a happy meal?
Did you know?
No, that should have gone away
Okay.
by now. I think that was old. That's from like from last time.
I have 6. Okay, I am gonna roll hit dice because
Okay.
I don't have second wind anymore. Used it.
You
You're
had a
watching
rough,
the
you had a
door?
rough going.
So
Yeah, I'll
this
watch the.
was-
It's locked, but I'll stand and watch the door. Listen for any, kind of listen out too in case I hear someone
Make a
walking up.
perception check.
Sweet.
You 3. Ask somebody else.
Okay, would be this plus 3, right?
What's your constitution? It should be the 3rd.
2.
Yeah, I'm rolling
So
hot
what you roll
tonight.
plus 2
Okay.
every time you roll it, and then it'll add to your
Perception,
overall
you said.
whatever you have for health right now.
It's a 6.
Okay.
You don't really pay too much attention
So
to what's going on. I mean, you're trying to listen, but you don't hear anything.
8
Okay.
plus 2.
Mhm.
That's it.
And then
That's
yeah,
my points.
yep. Whatever you roll on the
She
dice
rolled
plus
8?
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled 8 and then plus 2. So
And then yeah, you can do all 3 of those if you want. You're
Oh,
three-
so I
you,
have
you
to-
have 3 hit dice. You can roll them again.
I
You can roll
see.
2 more if you want.
Yeah, you can roll it up to 3 times. So you don't have to, but you can if you want to.
But that's all you have until you finish a long rest.
Yeah.
I just rolled 2 1s. What the fuck?
I know. I'm roll,
Up.
I'll do one
I made 2 dice rolls tonight. I made
4
2
plus
2s.
6, so 22.
I'm like, what
Good
the
day.
fuck?
Great day.
For me.
I'm just getting them out of the way.
I'm
Okay.
kidding. They're just in there.
Wouldn't be surprised.
There we
But
go.
it is my warlock page.
8,
What is it?
4 is 12.
His number.
That's 80,
Yeah, he's a
183.
warlock. That's why.
Okay. I feel pretty confident in my new number.
That's not true. Not all warlocks are evil.
3,
53 is.
6 plus 4 is
You could be a celestial warlock.
93. Okay, we're good.
Are you
I'm back
real?
Or genie.
Genie's not necessarily.
up. Okay.
Archfey one.
Archfays-
They are evil. I don't care what anybody
Yeah,
says. They
yeah.
are
I
evil.
do. Yeah,
I don't trust them motherfuckers.
Okay, I'm back all the way up.
Okay.
They're like, have a good day. And you're like, okay, I
I'm
will. They're
saving
like,
one of mine, but I'm pretty high up.
you have to.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, it's always good to
Get
hold
your
on to
soul.
some. You don't have to use
Fuck,
them
you're
all.
worse than a
Especially if
fiend.
you're if you're pretty close
really
to
are.
max.
they really are. Fiends at least have like
Okay.
contracts.
Well, those are
Like
devils.
clear signs of things.
I thought. I always get devils and fiends mixed
Fiends,
up.
abyssal, devil, demons.
Well, because like some
they're all
are-
from the 9 hells.
I know, but
They're
there's
all
like
from-
different, there's different.
Avernus.
Because there's ones that are more like contract based and more like they're more like lawful evil versus chaotic evil as far as like.
Fiend is the there in D&D. There's only fiends and abyssal. Those are the only 2 distinctions.
Okay.
There's not demon.
Yeah, no, but there's devils.
Devils are fiends.
Okay.
It's just like it's a catch-all.
I know, but like there's like because like in the 9 hells they're like constantly at war with each other too.
Yeah.
There's like 2 different sects. There's
Yeah.
like
There's
basically
a bunch.
yeah. But as far as like there's like lawful evil ones, it's like you sign a contract and like fucking
Yeah,
subsection
it
A.
depends on the type of demo.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
We're doing it.
Thick donut.
I know, Gosa has the best ones. They're like, they honestly, they
Those
taste
are
like
really
Krispy
good.
Kreme, but they're huge.
The glazed little balls that they do, those are also super good. You get like a pack of 20. So good.
Little donut holes.
Little glazed balls.
Nice.
You love me a glazed ball.
It's great.
Shove it all in your mouth.
Oh, I enjoy it. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna take 25 minutes, quick rest.
Okay.
Well, I guess not.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did.
Whether she turns back into a person to heal someone or not, it's kind of irrelevant now. But
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
at least now she could cast spells.
how's her
but-
health?
But she
Awful.
doesn't-
She can heal herself. Holy shit.
She did heal herself once already. That's how she.
She's still a bear.
Oh,
She's
she's
still
still
there.
there?
She's still being a bear right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she gonna
We
be a
want
bear
her-
forever? I thought it was only an hour.
We want her to be a bear though right now.
Okay, fair. I don't know what her health is as a bear.
Oh.
She didn't get hit.
As a bear?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. No, she did. AC is super low on a bear. It's
Yeah.
like 12. I think.
Let's burn one of her spell slots and bump her up to full for whatever bear is.
Becky messaged me.
Becky who?
Becky. Becky from the gym.
Wow.
She said,
Here, you can read it.
Pass it around.
It's not anything crazy. Yeah, she's
Nothing
being
juicy?
nice, but it just threw me off guard because I've never talked to her before. She has her fight tonight. So I think she's just like, I have tickets.
Oh, she's got 3 extra already paid for tickets if we want to go
oh,
to her
that's
fight
nice.
tonight.
As far as
It's tonight
Tucson.
in Tucson.
Fuck.
Yeah,
And it starts at like,
in an hour probably.
yeah.
And it's gonna take y'all
2
2.5
hours,
to get
yeah.
there.
And with the traffic from Final Four.
Oh yeah, not
Yeah.
good.
Ain't happening. Sorry, dog.
I'll say
Should have
thank
told
you.
me like a week ago. I don't know. Maybe we would have gone. I'm not sure.
I'll text you back.
I've got nothing.
For Samson.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Samson fighting?
Yeah, he's the main
Damn.
event.
Baby scoliosis.
He's the main event, I think, right?
Yeah, he is.
Who's he fighting? Just some fucking
Some
random.
So, no offense.
Viking, he's huge.
Yeah.
Did you see
Is
him?
it the Viking guy?
He's
I
like
thought he was just
6
fighting
foot
a
something. Like,
fat Mexican.
Samson's
guy.
like-
That was too.
but he's like down here.
I know, yeah,
This
he's-
guy's like up here.
It'll be awesome.
It'll be awesome.
That'll be awesome.
And a lot of those people that found those cards, like, they fight good. I follow a lot of those
Wow.
fighters, so
Some do.
some of them do.
All right, focus, 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 focus.
Like every other one's like 2 chihuahuas.
Yeah.
Focus, 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 focus.
Amateur fights, love them.
Love it.
Alright.
Love him or hate him.
Yeah.
No, I just love them. I don't care if they're dog shit. It's like the last fights we went to, those 2 guys that were just
oh
awful.
my god, yeah.
At the kickboxing fights, God,
Don't fight shots.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm taking
Okay,
a
can we start walking? Should I start walking out now?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going. So you did a bit of a dress up, correct?
Yep,
Okay. I need you just to roll a basic like dexterity check for me.
At your whole
Ooh,
steez.
my dexterity is good in
Here's
here.
what disguise kits are based off of.
I
What's
rolled
your-
a natural 20. Can you land on 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 6.
Yippee!
All right.
Shit.
no, it's just dexterity, not the save.
Well, it'll still be plus
Oh.
4.
It's just be +4.
Yeah.
Plus 4.
Yeah, that's still
No,
really
that's good.
Still,
But a natural
yeah.
20 is good.
Hell yeah, dog.
You guys take the time trying to make
I
yourself
look
look
at it.
like one of the soldiers down here.
Dude,
The only
a lot of
catch
work.
that you have is that you're not wearing any of like the hot metal armor that they wear. But you do your best to disguise that with some regular bits of armor that Calliope usually keeps on her. Little fucking
Some
bits.
scraps.
Some scraps.
Always got scraps.
Cool, cool, cool.
So at a passing glance, you look pretty close to a basic fire cult troop. If that's what these guys are.
Okay.
Okay?
So crazy. It's
Can
just
I,
my work.
can I look around?
Going out the front door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to look and I want to do my tally of how many people and things there are.
Alright, so you unlatch the front door, you open it, you guys are all kind of waiting and watching her kind of go open. She steps out, close the door behind you. You're now in the outside area of this very large kind of like castle area. You're in kind of an alleyway of sorts though. To your left, there are these stairs that lead up to a wall that looks like 4 centuries. There's some kind of like, stone, what would you call those, like blocks, whatever, that like like incoming fire, like just like big stone kind of pillars.
Yeah. God, what are they called?
They're called something.
I know they are.
Here.
Brick wall.
Brick wall. Got it.
No, they're like
Something like this, like these kind of things that
Uh-huh.
protect
Okay.
from shots.
Chat, what are those called?
Oh man, it's,
Van's the only one there. Van, figure it out.
He probably already knows.
he
Man
probably
knows
does.
everything.
But yeah, there's a couple of those. When you're kind of out there looking dead across from you, there is a double-doored kind of building right across from you, and then to your right,
because that's right there.
to your right is like a little like trail passageway leading off to another large building to that side. But you're in this like weird kind of T section here, and as you look around, the sentry on the top of the wall next to you kind of just goes past, coming from around the castle that you're from,
Okay.
and then he's sitting there. He's got like this kind of crossbow thing. The arrow on the tip of it looks like red hot. The armor looks red hot. He looks like he's similar to the other guys that you've seen. He's got a short sword on his side, a little quiver of bolts. Parapet, that's it.
Why did I almost say that? I didn't think I was right.
Like an armament, but like that,
Yeah.
not right.
Close.
Parapet, yeah. As he's walking past, he's kind of skating out to the north. He looks over, kind of gives a head nod at you, and continues walking across. You passed. Seems like. Now you need to know what to do. Do you want to go up on those stairs? Do you want to go to this building that's across from you with the big double doors? Or do you want to go to the other building? Or perhaps towards the other building there's two dirt paths that lead off out of view.
I want to stay kind of close so they can hear me.
Okay.
So whatever's like the closest path, I'll continue that way. I'm just kind of looking.
Okay, do you want to go to the doors across from you?
Mm-hmm.
To your right, there's a singular door that's probably like 15, 20 feet away. That
Okay.
leads into, from here you can see it. It's like a bigger building. It doesn't look as big as the castle that you just came out of, like this big main central theme. This looks like a one-story box kind of building.
Okay.
Very basic, very interior, almost like to the castle. It has no defenses, has no rooftop access. It's just like a basic stone box building.
Okay.
The one directly across from you does kind of have a slant roof to it.
Uh-huh.
The double doors, and then above those double doors is a window that's been like blown out or destroyed. It's like a circle window that probably had some kind of glass pane or something, but it's been blown out from a long time. You can see like
Okay.
little jagged edges of glass.
Okay.
So which way do you want to go?
I'll go straight. Doors in front of me.
The door directly in front of you, the double doors in front of you?
Mhm.
Okay. Go to the double doors in front of you. The sentry is long past. You don't see anything else, but you hear a lot of talking or like commotion going on from the like southeast of you. There's a trail past that box building that kind of goes out somewhere over there. You hear a lot of talking and moving, some commotion going on down there, but nothing catches your attention.
Okay.
You go to this room, you open up the double doors, looking inside. There is a pretty gruesome scene in here.
Okay.
There are a lot of like scraps of wood burnt completely, pushed up against the walls. The windows look like they've been broken in, caved in, and at the end of this, where there should be like this raised stepped kind of altar, it almost reminds you of like a church-ish.
Okay.
At the top of this raised stepped altar is a bunch of burned and charred corpses chained to the wall, much like the one you saw in that singular room. And above each of them is a single burning like jet candle like you've seen before in those other rooms. And there's about 8 of these figures chained to the walls. And there's lots of fire and burn and scorch marks in this room.
Okay.
But other than that, it's completely empty. Nobody else resides in here.
Okay. So there's nowhere else to go in there. I can see it.
Nothing that you can really see.
Okay.
There is,
Is there more?
it's pretty
doors?
obvious, but there is a large like they either use like soot or whatever to paint this symbol in the wall above these charred out burnt corpses that are like above the altar, almost like they took an altar from some other religion, completely decimated it, and put up their own iconography.
Okay. I'm done investigating that room.
Okay.
I'll go to the little block room.
Okay. So stepping out, going about like you said, like 20-ish feet over, getting closer to this other building, whatever it is, this other kind of building. It's hard to tell. You don't really know what else is in there. You're out now, and there is this kind of long T-shaped footpath ahead of you. So right in front of you is the doors to this block building. To your left, there's that noise and commotion, and from where you are now, you can see that the path leads over to a singular circular tower in one end of the corner. And then on that path, it's kind of hard to
Orient yourself.
orient myself, yeah. So looking down there, there's a path that leads to a tower. It looks like there's a large kind of cliff drop off and a path that leads down into like a dug down in area. Again, more castle parts. You can see from here that the landscape actually opens up above these walls, or if there are any walls down there, you can't really tell from how high you are. It leads into like an open kind of river bank. You can see just the edges of the other side of the river. You have to get a lot closer to see what's down there, but it opens up quite a bit. That's to your left.
Okay.
To the right, the path kind of winds around, and from here, you look up at the wall to your right. There is a singular sentry kind of just walking back and forth. There's bits of like steam that come off of him because the ground around him looks like down deep in the tunnel where you guys walked over that ice.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there is this perfect ice wall that comes down on your guys' side, almost like a rushing flood happened, and it actually has these like jagged spikes that kick up, and they're solid frozen all the way up onto the wall to the other side that splash down to the interior of the wall. But the sentry kind of walks across it, and as he does, there's like steam footprints that are treading it.
Is it melting or is it just steamy?
Hard to tell from where you are.
Okay.
He doesn't really acknowledge you. He's more kind of keeping an eye out on that outside area. So you got the door, you've got that way where that guy is, and then you've got that down path. Where do you want to go?
He's walking. Let's go to the left.
Okay,
I want to
so
go towards the tower.
towards that tower off to the east, or to the east. Okay, so you go around this whatever temple building, whatever it was at the time. You walk the path, and as you get closer, the path kind of narrows out a little bit. There's that sloped or cliff area that hangs down into like a central kind of not central, it's just like a courtyard looking area. And as you kind of walk across this path, you look down there. There's a lot going on. If you want to take a second to look, or you can keep kind of keeping your eye on that way. Gonna take a second to look?
Yeah.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
I hope she's doing all right.
Me too.
I
How much
haven't
do I
heard
add
rooms
to my
up yet.
perception?
Whatever's in this perception column.
12.
12. Okay. So, as you walk, you see, like again, there's this big open flat area. And there are quite a bit of people down there.
Okay.
Hard to get exact numbers, but there's two distinct groups. They seem to be talking or doing something. There looks to be like humanoid people, much like the fire cult guys that you've seen before, interacting with some type of lowly, squabbling, green-looking creatures. They speak in a very crude and guttural language. You just take a passing glance at that before you continue to walk. There is a bit of like so there's this main river, and then there's this little jut of water that comes in, and it almost looks like it's the path that you're walking on. It almost looks like the river is going right underneath you guys, this little path. That little path has one singular boat and a few workers offloading crates or barrels or something from the boat onto this dock area.
Okay.
And you continue on towards the castle, or continue to observe this, whatever is happening down here.
Can I tell if like the fire cult and the green creatures are they pleasant? Are they yelling at each other? What's that deal?
Okay. So instead of taking a passing glance, you kind of sit and observe for a while.
Yeah.
Depending on how long you go, I mean, cut me off whenever you want. But you're watching this strange scene unfold. There is what look to be like those priest-looking figures. They have got candles that are continuously burning on their shoulders. They're wearing these hoods, and the edge of the hoods kind of has this ethereal flame looking kind of like illusion, or maybe it's real fire. It's hard to tell from where you are. It looks real, but it's not burning anything or anyone. Those two figures are standing next to a brazier, and they look to be holding this like kind of metal rod in their hands. It's hard to make out what it is, but you can tell at the end of the metal rod it's glowing hot. You're dipping it into the brazier. On the wall down there, there's a little path, or there's an open area. There's a wall that looks to have like this broken like hole in it almost, like it's being refitted, or construction or something is trying to patch this one hole in the wall. And next to that hole in the wall is another tower that's almost equal height with the one that's on your plane,
Okay.
or on your kind of shelf or cliff side that you're standing on. It's almost equal height. So it stands it's a little bit more, it's like bigger than the one over here.
Okay.
Next to that hole in the wall is a cage full of these green creatures. They're squabbling, they're fighting, they're pushing, they're shoving. You can't make out the language that they're speaking, or maybe it's because of the distance, or whatever it is. But as you watch, a regular soldier-looking figure like yourself now goes over to the cage, opens it, grabs one of these creatures, and pulls them out. The priest kind of stands before them. You don't really hear what's going on. You can't tell from this distance.
Mm-hmm.
But he kind of looks like he's talking to him for a minute. The little green, pointed-eared, scrawny little creature, only about 2, maybe 3 feet high, stands there, struggles for a little bit, and then you can see him resist almost. And the soldier figure pins him down to the ground. The priest walks over to the fire, pulls out that rod, goes over to the creature, and you can hear the branding sizzle from this distance, and the creature lets out a horrific screech. Once it's done, you see the priest push the figure over, and the soldier raises a crossbow with that burning tip and shoots it dead in the center. As he does, the little creature reels backwards and for a moment just holds on to the bolt in its chest and then bursts into flames right next to the cage of the other creatures. And they shriek and back away from the metal bars that are now lit with flames. And this creature falls backwards onto a very noticeable growing pile of other charred corpses. And the soldier readies another bolt, walks over to the cage, and continue to watch.
I think I'm good. Yeah, I've got enough info.
You hear them screech and cry and
There's
scream.
nothing.
You hear the cage open, slam shut, as he brings them over to the priest.
Sacrifice.
You kind of, whatever. You abandon that. Where do you go now?
Okay, what are my options again? So I
You
got
can
the
keep heading to
tower.
that tower that you were heading towards. You can go back to the other building.
Am I still close enough where they could hear me?
Possibly if you make a ton, or them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably have to scream loud for them to hear you, but hopefully they're paying attention. You're not too far away.
Okay, I'm not too far. Okay, I'll keep going then. I'll go closer to the tower.
For a monk, I mean, you could run fast as hell.
I know.
Get
It's
booked.
okay.
Okay.
I'll go collect more info. I'll go towards the tower.
Okay. Heading towards this tower, there's a smell coming from here. You've been pretty used to the smell of like burnt flesh and stuff like that, and fire, and brimstone. That smells fine to you. Over here smells like piss and shit, it's gross. It's very close to the water, and there's this kind of lapping sound of the waves coming up and hitting the cliffside. Again, there's definitely like a bit of water that looks like it goes directly underneath of you into like some type of tunnel.
Okay.
So you go to this room. There's no guards. The sentry does walk from here to the tower, and on the tower there is a door that kind of leads into this other tower.
Okay.
But he walks, he doesn't go inside, he just keeps patrolling up on the wall, and you kind of periodically look at him. He notices you occasionally, but just kind of whatever,
Yeah.
doesn't really care. Head over to this door, want to open it, go inside the tower.
Let's open the door.
Okay. As you open the door, again, that smell hits you. It's rough. It's gross. You almost prefer the smell of burning and stuff other than this. As you open it, there's this kind of skittering, shrieking sound as a bunch of creatures kind of like brush off, run into corners. You open the door. Some of them like throw a blanket over their head and try to hide underneath it, and you can see them butt sticking out, trying to like keep their bodies hidden. But most of them cannot run or hide. This room is too small, and there's probably a good like 15 of these creatures jammed into this one room. The most notable feature on them is they all wear this kind of harness with a big metal burning lock on their chest. It almost kind of like sticks, and every time they move, it kind of bounces up, and you hear this sizzle burn of this lock on their chest. It's connected to this weird back apparatus. And at first it looks like just a regular barrel on their back. Probably about yay big, this keg almost. And as they kind of move around, you hear this distinct kind of sloshing sound inside these barrels as they run and skitter and run away from you. They look at you with knowing eyes and kind of avert their gaze as if they're about to be beaten or hit or something. And yeah, there's like these weird goblinish looking creatures in here, screaming, kind of running, clawing their way out. Some of them touch the apparatus that's locked onto their body and panic as it burns them.
These people are worse than a water cult.
Can I try talking to them?
Sure.
Okay.
What do you say?
Like, how did you, how long have you been here? I figured I was like, they're not so fucking understand me.
They all just kind of freaking speak to each other mostly in panic. Your words cause them to kind of flinch.
Oh, can I be like comforting?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just being like nice. They can like see I'm not a soldier. I'm like girly underneath the.
Oh, you're gonna like take it off and be
Yeah. No, not like that. It'd just be like I'm not one of them, but then I'm just they can calm down. So I'm not burning
okay,
themselves.
make a persuasion roll.
What is it?
Persuasion.
15.
15. They kind of calm down. They still don't respond to you and like talk to you. They don't approach you. They all just kind of shake and sit up against the wall. Their back or the barrel that's attached to them is just kind of facing you, and they all keep these little weird green claws up near their head, and they try to protect themselves. They all kind of huddle together. You can see like lots of burn or like cut marks on them. And every so often you get a flash of a familiar symbol. This burned into their flesh amongst a lot of the scorch marks. Some of them have it on their shoulders. A lot of them have it like directly on their foreheads. Some of them got it on the back of like their legs. They wear like very little bit of like clothing and cloth, like little loincloths pretty much, and just this big apparatus on them that almost looks like bulky and heavy, but from whatever it is, it's choked up around their neck and it's tight around their arms, and they can't take it off.
Okay. Is there anything else in the room?
No.
That's it. That's their.
I mean, there's fluids in the room.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Off I go.
Okay. So you turn away, close the door, and walk out.
Okay.
As you walk out, the sentry on the wall, he's like, "It's fucking gross, right? Those nasty little freaks."
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my nose and like nod, so I don't want him to hear my voice.
He just like continues back to his patrol.
It's like, oh, girl.
Girl. Okay, now where am I facing? Like, where can I go?
Facing out, you have like the water and the boat and those dock workers down there. Whatever they are, you haven't taken a look yet.
Okay.
And then you have that scene with the branding or what have you. And you can kind of notice off to the side now from where you're standing, there looks to be like another group of goblinoid creatures tucked away off to the side being fitted with these apparatuses.
Yeah.
A third priest is down there kind of burning a lock onto the chest.
Okay.
And you kind of just take note of that, like, some of them are being burned, some of them are being fitted, some of them being branded. It's hard to tell. You can walk back directly. There is the intersection that goes back to the castle keep area that you guys are holding. And then there is that square room. Before that square room, there is like a very narrow cliff face that leads up into another landing on the other southernmost wall. And then past that is the front of the castle to the west.
Okay, I just want to peek at what the people at the dock are doing. Look at the boats.
Okay. This time make another perception check for me.
21.
21, not bad. You take a good second to look. These people are definitely unloading more of those small barrels. A group of them has barrels, and another group of them has these apparatuses, these fit things that look like they hold a slot of barrels. These guys look sort of different, though. They have similar kind of flame accents to them, but it looks more like their clothing was... let me back up. The soldiers that you're fighting, or have fought so far, are wearing metal armor that has like bright orange, like the metal itself is glowing hot. These guys wear very kind of colorful, fancy clothing that almost looks like the flames that are on them are stitched into it. They don't look like the priests, and they don't look like the regular soldiers, but there is a distinct kind of flame pattern, flame iconography to it. It looks like their clothing is more like blues and greens with red kind of big fancy stuff. All of these individuals look pale. They have black hair. One of them carries two swords, unlike any swords you've ever seen, kind of crossing out the back. There's like a large circular brimmed hat that hangs down from his neck, and you can see him kind of commanding the troops left and right. But they're just offloading these crates.
Yeah.
The boat itself looks not like a boat you've seen before either. It has kind of sharper, more angular features to it, a little bit more exotic than anything you've ever seen, and a clear sail that's like pitched down into the belly of the boat. That's it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to my friends.
Okay.
Pretty fun, it's all.
Alright. You head back to your friends.
Mm-hmm.
You guys.
That
Stealthily.
was an infiltration.
Alright. Just open the door. You guys didn't establish a knock. You swing on her as soon as she opens.
No.
Like,
No.
I'm like, rim job.
No, that's a tag.
Oh yeah.
It's me.
Okay. You open the door. Calliope and Gorak. At the low ready. They were expecting you to open the door now, so they're good. Zola is like curled up in a nice little clean area, and her bear form so looks to be like just chilling, like very lazily, just kind of like her eyes. One eye opens to check who's coming in right now, and it's you. And she closes her eyes. There's a big bear snore.
How did you sleep through this?
She's chilling. Kai, I don't know what you're doing. Up on the balcony still, ready to blast.
Well,
Imagine.
when you
Don't
come
make me
down,
blast.
like you obviously saw me come back for you to come back downstairs to like show her.
Do I hear you guys?
Yeah, she's back in. It's her.
Oh, yeah.
She like takes off
You saw
part
me.
of her disguise. A little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh, it's her.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Reflection.
She like takes it all off while Kai walks down there, joins your group, and is like, "Oh!" punches her. An intruder.
It's a woman.
All right,
Okay.
you there?
How'd it go? What'd you see?
Okay, do I have to repeat everything?
Yes.
You took a lot of notes. That
Oh my
seems
God,
good.
I know, because I knew he was gonna be like,
But
I'm not
as
gonna
he's
tell you anything.
exactly, that's how he is.
Yeah, I freaking know.
I want you guys to
Say
talk
that.
to each other, and
I
because
know
here's the thing, this is
so
the fun thing.
much.
If you go over there and you're like, there's like 2 people, they have to pretend like there was only 2 people and assess the
That's
attack
fine,
pattern off
that's
of
fine.
2 people.
Okay, I just remember where I started from. I wrote. I didn't think it was gonna go on for so long.
I saw her go,
Really
yeah.
around.
Sometimes that's why I do more description than necessary, because I'm like, she's gonna write everything I say.
Yes.
It was good.
Hold on.
The description is good.
Okay, so I saw like goblin-y creatures who are kind of like in like a caged area. They're very scared. Some of them are branded like in different spots, but that symbol has been around everywhere.
Okay.
There's like maybe 15 of those creatures. They're just kind of like shrieking and smelly, like they've been like shitting and pissing in there for a long time. As soon as I opened the door, though, they were very scared and they were trying to hide. But they have these like big barrel-y things attached to them, kind of like by a harness, and like the lock itself is hot and burning.
Oh.
So anytime it like moves or they touch it, you could like see it's like
Burns them.
burning them.
None of the other cults.
Well, remember the air
Like
cult
you-
used
right.
to, it would turn people, remember they put the symbol on them and they would explode?
I mean, but yes, I do remember that. I'm just saying they didn't enslave people like that to do
Yeah.
Those cults are
And there's like,
assholes.
Yeah.
like you can hear the slosh or something in the barrels.
some kind of liquid in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure that can't be
Either
good.
explosive.
Yeah,
It's probably exactly
that's what
it
it
is.
sounds like.
Yeah, and right outside of that, there's one of the priests who was like fitting some, branding others, like
Oh my
kind of
gosh.
just doing that stuff. By there's like a dock.
Okay, by the water.
Unrecognizable boat, kind of exotic looking. Barrels and crates. They do, like the people who were loading it do look different. Like they still have flames, but it's like colorful and fancy, and it's like stitched in flames. It's not like the typical people we've been fighting.
What were they doing?
Just loading barrels and crates.
Hmm.
They're pale. Have black hair.
All of them? All of them
the
wearing that different
workers,
uniform?
Yeah, the workers in the different uniforms.
Maybe they're related.
And they have like 2 swords.
And our tongue apart.
2 swords that I don't really recognize. And then one, like the guy who's commanding it all had like a big.
That was my
black
next
hat.
question.
Yeah.
Was there anyone who seemed to be in charge?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy was like a big black draping.
Everyone's got to
mask.
have a Grimjaw or a Thrall.
Yeah.
So
It's like nothing I've ever seen there before. So.
that's good. What about outside of this immediate area? Was there anyone walking on the walls that you saw?
Yep, so there's a sentry walking around, like basically everywhere I went there would just be like one. I wouldn't say
Okay.
anything
Sentry on the
overwhelming.
walls, okay.
Yeah, nothing
Okay.
overwhelming, just like one down this wall, maybe one on this one.
I
Just
wonder if we should start
basically
there.
everyone kind of has their own wall that they're securing.
Okay.
But
I'm wondering if we should start there. Because if we can take out any fire coming from above us, that would be
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
But doing it
Was there any other?
stealthily is
I would
hard.
say I think I saw a total of 3 priests, all doing kind of different things. There was 2 in one area, and then that one who was like deciding whether they were gonna be fitted with the barrel thing or branded and whatnot. So there are 3 so far that I saw.
How many of them were down there doing that?
Just one was doing the fitting and branding, and then the other 2 had like hoods by a, I'm gonna say it wrong here, like a brazier.
Mhm.
Yeah, one by the brazier. Whatever. Hate you all.
Look it up.
Yeah, and then there's a ton of the little green goblin-looking people there, the 2 priests.
Hmm.
Um,
That was different.
yeah.
Was-
And some of them are being shot with arrows, some of these green people. and just kind of like combust. But it was weird. Like they would brand them first, and then shoot them. So there's, I don't know what's going on.
Like a sacrifice.
Yeah,
Probably.
kind of. Kind of making examples out of them too. Pulling them out
So,
of cages.
Did you happen to take a look at the barracks room? Do you know if that's empty or not?
I have to go to the barracks. Yeah.
Okay.
Just I kind of like explored the towers.
Yeah,
the
just the
little-
outside.
no,
That's
it's
fine.
good. It's good.
That's fine.
This sounds like there's a lot more people
Yeah.
out and about than I originally thought or hoped, I guess.
Yeah.
But it would depend on the barracks, how many more they
Yeah,
have.
see if there's any
resting
more
or
in there.
waiting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And
So-
then where do we fight?
And there is an ice wall. There is a sentry
Mm.
walking that, and he's kind of like not melting it, but you can see steam with his walking.
Some
Cliff drop from that area of the
Mhm.
circular tower. So
there was one of the priests from the water cult had like a crazy magic spell that caused that ice wall, and it's been there ever since for months now, or however long it's been. So
also
it's been a week.
has it been a week?
It's been like maybe
it's been
2
like
weeks.
a couple weeks.
Maybe 2 weeks.
But each week in D&D is 10 days, so
Oh.
it's been like a month, maybe
Yeah.
at the most.
And I will say, when I went,
It's been a lot in
we
less than a
finished this,
month.
so I don't forget. 'Cause by the time we're done, it's all
Gonna leave you,
yeah,
yeah.
it's all good. And then going through the double doors, there's like a bunch of burnt wood and ash and broken windows. But there's like a giant altar with charred corpses chained with the jet candles that we saw upstairs.
Oh.
Was there
And then we
anybody-
saw the symbol again.
Was there anybody in there?
Just like 8 corpses.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're all
Alright, so we got
Like,
two.
just like the one we saw in the room.
Oh, like the one that was hung up?
Yeah.
Okay, so if that is weird, but there was no brazier in them that you saw? Like there was no huge brazier?
No huge brazier, just the symbol.
Interesting.
And
Well, because that is what we remember to be the church, the
Mhm.
previous
Yeah,
church.
yeah,
So
yeah.
they're
They're using
probably
it for
just
a
like
church.
changing of the guard
Yeah.
or whatever these people do. I don't know. So that makes sense. But why is there a sacrificed body in the room next to the brazier? Is what's
No,
weird.
maybe it's used to activate the brazier. I don't know.
So many questions. So many questions. Okay, where's the best, most advantageous to fight? Do we take it to them? Do we try to bring them to us?
I mean,
Hmm.
bringing it. I mean, they
Fighting-
have ranged attacks. We don't. So
Fighting
fighting
in-
out in the open,
Dumb.
dumb.
Yep.
Getting him. But the other things. I mean, if they send a horde of explosive goblins in, we don't want to be in a confined area or open area. It sucks either way.
And we have no way of taking them. Well, we can try to take them out when they're far. They don't move very fast, do they?
Who's that?
Goblins.
I don't know. Well, if they're running,
And are they? Do they,
They
have
looked
to?
weak. They looked weak.
Do they like have? You know, like
I'm sure any attack that.
are they like compelled to do what these people ask them? Is my thing. Or
They might be scared enough that
To do
they
it
listen
anyway?
to.
yeah, they have bombs strapped to their bodies, so maybe they won't. Want, I
I
don't
don't know.
know. Okay.
Or do we say, yeah, there's been an attack, and we try to get all them to come into here?
Yeah. I just know we're getting close on time.
Yeah.
Pretty soon someone's gonna realize it's weird that these people
That-
are having like
that-
breakfast.
Exactly, breakfast is going a little long.
Yeah. Before someone comes around to check. So.
Or we just wait here one by one as they come in to check.
Hey, you guys don't have
And then another one comes
5 minutes later, hey, you guys don't have breakfast?
Hey, it's lunchtime.
Yeah. Then we wait till the lunch shift comes.
Lunch rush.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Clear all the bodies out, set the tables back up,
Yeah.
go back in the secret hatch, wait for lunch.
My God.
The possibilities are endless.
Dude,
If only
we
had a
can't touch
wizard.
the bodies.
If
The
only
bodies
had
are
a
too
wizard
high.
with repair and precipitation.
Yeah. Just mend everything.
Mend and precipitation.
That's awesome.
You guys need a wizard. The second person to die.
Need a
comes
wizard.
back.
Yeah, we need a
cleric.
wizard and a cleric.
First. Not
You guys just
paladin.
kill yourself.
Paladins are cool, but not a paladin. We need a
I
cleric.
wish.
I can't.
You can't die, you can't die, you probably can't die either.
Let's not test that theory. I feel like I can die.
We got two more players coming in.
Should we?
But like, I know you guys have played before, but you have to play these classes.
You have to be a
Yes. So
cleric,
sorry,
and
your
you have to be
classes
a
are
wizard.
chosen.
Yeah.
Support only.
You've chosen for you.
Yeah.
No wackadoodle stuff, please. You can't be doing wackadoodle things. Okay, so feel free to shoot this plan down, but the only way out these front doors, I think all of us leaving is going to be way too obvious. The only way I can think for us to get out is either find some way through the trap door, like the secret door, and go out and around somehow, or we can go through that upstairs door where Gwydion is.
Which trap door?
Not the trap, the secret one in here.
That's your
We can go
tunnel.
there, out and around, because it does lead back outside. You have to walk a while, but I don't know if there's a way for us to get there if we still have. I know part of it was frozen, but not the whole thing.
Yeah, it's not, because there's like running water underneath the pathway.
Yeah,
You can see
that
it.
leads out. Like this way leads into whatever
Yeah,
the
but
fuck is in the
doesn't that
dark.
just lead back to the river?
So if we can go out and around, that's probably a terrible idea. But I'm trying to think of the best way out of here, that we're not just like, hey, we're walking out and here's just easy pickings. So if we go up, take out that one guy we saw up there, and it's just a matter of doing it stealthily. Maybe we can lure him into the room. One thing I can think and just make it quick.
I mean, yeah, we can try. Yeah,
How tall is the wall up there? Like, can we like
it's pretty tall.
crawl without being seen, like along the top of the wall?
Well, on the inside of the wall, it's pretty open. Like there's no parapets
Right,
on the inside.
Crenellations, Merlons.
Yes. There's none of those.
Rocks. That's all.
But,
I was like fucking crits.
So no, it's pretty open.
Okay.
The weird ice shelf
Matriculation.
thing does kind of offer a strange level of cover if you
Okay.
want to touch it though. We've seen what happens when you
No.
touch
I
it.
value
I remember
having
Corey.
all of my limbs. I don't want
Mm.
it to claim one of my
Aw.
limbs.
Oh.
Ah.
Ah.
There's a lot
R.I.P.
somewhere, maybe.
In town. You went back with, well, last we knew.
I know there's a bunch of
He
sacrifice people
He
here,
killed.
so
I know.
those are probably our homies.
22 a day.
Yeah. Charmed.
22 guards in a day.
Just for everyone's reference, I do remember that Sindra told us the fire god's name is Imex, something like that. So that's probably who they're trying to appease.
Always trying to appease someone.
I know. I don't remember.
I don't
I remember there were symbols on the exploding bodies for the air cult, but was it that symbol? You know what I mean? Do I remember that?
Make a history check.
I'm bad at that. 9. 9?
There were symbols on there. They might have been those. It's kind of you guys didn't get close enough.
Well, because they explode.
Exactly, as they exploded to investigate thoroughly. So
Okay.
probably was, but you're not 100% confident. You're like 9 out of 10.
I know. They have a lot of similar ways of operating, but I guess I have to get out of the mindset that they're all the same. So whatever they're doing with these small goblin creatures, like where they're getting them, I have no clue. Why they're enslaving them,
know. So
and
goblins
how
in the hills
are
around
they
here.
how are they choosing which ones to
Uh,
shoot and which ones to, you know?
I don't know.
Weird.
Maybe some are more subservient, and that's how they're choosing them.
You said they brand them first. Maybe if there's like a way they take to the
Yeah.
brand.
And
that
they're
they can-
branded in different spots, so I don't know if that's like,
Interesting.
you know, this one's smarter, so it had on the head, this one's got strong legs, I don't know.
Never heard of a smart goblin.
Is that a thing?
I think we can try. I don't know. What do you think? We're just sitting here waiting for someone to open the door.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like fighting out in the open.
I think going up is the best.
Going
I
up?
think going up
For
to that
wasting
room
time.
Yeah, we are.
is the best option, and we try to lure him in
Learn good
and
basics.
take him out.
I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe when he gets close to like the door up there, be like, "Hey, come give me a hand," or
And send
something.
you. I think.
Wonk.
So we're
And
in
then we jump his ass.
Make it quick.
Okay.
There's only
maybe we
one.
can get- maybe we
There's
can
only
get
the one guy
information
I
out of
saw.
him. Maybe.
Smart. We still are running on pretty tight schedule
Yes.
though.
Yeah.
But
I mean, something. I don't know.
no, that's a good idea. If he's not super fanatical, like we'll
Maybe.
we'll get a sense. We'll know.
Yeah.
We've seen the ones that will talk and which ones won't.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's the best option for now. And then
Okay.
this is hard. We're in a great spot, but we're in the worst spot. kind of at the same time. Okay, we'll go up.
Okay. Everybody?
We're all going up.
Okay. Zola too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We'll
we
just
leave
stay
the
down
bear.
here.
Should one of us stay there?
I mean, yeah,
Usually
maybe
walk
maybe
through.
Zola, if she wants to stay down there, because if people come in,
If
she
they break down
can.
the door in case they hear the commotion.
I'm gonna stay down there just in case, because if there's like 5 people, they're gonna fuck up the bear.
Yeah.
Do you
I
want
can
to stay
sneak
on the
back up.
walkway?
Yeah.
Like up here, up top?
So much people come in, I can sneak up and be like,
True. True. Just handle it as you see fit, I guess. You think you could take on 5?
fuck no, I'm gonna sneak and grab you guys.
Okay. Okay, so you'll stay up here on the catwalk. Zola will be down here, so it'll be me, you, and you will go, and Gwydion's asleep.
Yeah.
Are we waking him up?
No.
He'd be useless if we did, but we also can't let him die. So
Well, we have no control over that.
Can I check his
can't
pulse on
control
the way
over
down?
which lobster's liver
Who?
died.
Woody,
He's up in the bedroom.
I know. I'd be passing
Go up.
him from where we're at to get down there.
Huh?
Right?
What?
No.
No.
Where are we talking?
Down there.
Down here.
Oh, I know we were talking way. Okay.
No, we're about to go up.
Yeah.
We're about to go up.
I see.
I get it. You're not paying attention. I get it.
But
It's fine.
he may be dead. We'll see. We'll check his
Okay,
pulse.
so
I
we're
get-
going
I
up.
get
We're
what
going
you're
up to
saying.
that room where there's the access to the
to
top of
the
the
to
wall.
that little to wherever the parapet, whatever y'all call it.
Okay.
Okay. So
Do
you guys all,
you-
the 3 of you at least, go up there.
Yes.
You are in the halfway point between you and Zola. Zola sits back down. She's like kind of close to the secret entrance. So maybe she's got to make a break for it.
Smart.
She's close to that. Although in bear form she wouldn't fit, but she'll probably just drop that and run down.
Yeah.
But we'll see. She growls and nods in agreement with your guys' plan.
Okay.
And you guys head upstairs. Go into Gwydion's room. See where he is. The only noticeable change is that he's kind of sleeping on his side, and there is like vomit kind of pooled on the ground.
Oh,
That's
God.
like
That
a
can't be
green
good.
kind of pile of vomit on the
Gonna
ground.
aspirate.
He's
He
down.
like wakes up and holds a dagger at you guys and is, are we ready to leave yet? Or is everything okay?
Things okay.
Okay.
Just get some. Just rest.
Don't leave
Yeah.
him
Try not
behind.
to
We're not gonna leave you
try not to
behind.
drown in your own vomit.
He goes back to sleep.
At least he's on his side.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, to make sure he's on his side.
Put a pillow behind him so he can't roll back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's good. Ask the guard to come help you with this guy. And then we'll
Got a
stand.
sick man in here.
He's throwing up.
Then like, yeah, I'll stand on the back side
I
of
was
the
gonna
door.
say, what? How does the door open? We can be
Yeah,
behind
how
him.
that,
Like,
yeah,
surprise.
exactly. And then yeah, he comes in. Ah, we get him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good plan.
Okay. Am I supposed to be girly or am I supposed to be the guard?
Guardly.
Guardly. Okay.
Can you got a good man voice?
Hey.
Hey,
Practice.
Hey, dude.
No.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
I don't know. Say you have some new recruit in here, and he's like
Okay.
couldn't handle the stuff he saw in the goblin area. I don't know.
Okay.
Make up
Are
some
you guys
shit.
hiding now?
Yeah,
I
we
need
do.
you to actually do the man voice if you're gonna do it.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need you to actually do it.
Hey.
just be the Mulan.
I
She's
know,
like,
that's
hey,
true.
yo.
Yeah.
She talks
Okay,
like this.
So you guys get ready
They're hiding. They're crying.
inside.
Yeah, because which way? Because the door opens in, right? Or does it open out?
It opens in.
Okay.
No.
Right? Why wouldn't it?
But it locks from the inside.
Yeah, so
No, it
it's-
opens out.
It opens out.
Opens out.
Okay.
When you lock from the inside, it would open out.
The thing in castles here, so like the door going
Yeah,
out.
no, he's right.
Intruders
Okay.
would bang into the door, which would go against the
out.
mechanism of
Okay.
Yeah.
movement.
So maybe
the door's
where's
swung
the
in.
Let's figure out the
wall?
hiding first before I start
Keep that dude
calling.
down.
Yeah, where's like is there like a wall we can tuck behind?
Well,
or
there's,
it's
like,
all
bunks.
just open? Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Under the
room is-
bed.
Under the.
Just come out and like cut his fucking feet.
Oh, I'll do it.
From the shin.
Kids.
Cut his ankles off.
Hide and seek.
No, I mean there's the door is in the middle of the room and there's bunks on either side and then bunks on that side and then the door.
I mean, he's not going to
So-
be expecting it, so
Yeah.
this, we really don't have to like reinvent the wheel, but just
Yeah.
get him in the room and take him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Cool.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
the
so
plan.
I'm calling
I'm trying
him
to work
and
on
be
being
like,
more
Guard.
like what I'm supposed to do.
Oh my god. You're like, guard. I need help in here.
All right, so you open the door.
Yeah. I just did it.
That's what
That's
it.
what I said. That's how deep it goes.
One more time. What do you say to
This is
him?
as manly as it gets.
What do you say for him? One more time.
I said, hey guard, I need help in here.
Okay. Make a performance
Just
check
like
for me.
Where it all falls apart.
Yeah, where's the performance? The performance is not great. Not horrendous. We're doing 12, so.
That's
actually
Yeah.
not bad.
So
That's
the
a
guard's a
two.
little bit down the path,
I had
and
a
with your
frog in the
volume,
throat.
he's kind of like out patrolling. With your volume, he just turns and looks at you. What'd you say?
Why you hate me? I need help in here.
It's like, what's going on? I can't leave the wall. What?
There's a recruit who's down.
A recruit?
One of the green goblin people are running around in here.
Fuck.
You're doing
What?
Just come here.
All right. He's gonna like put the crossbow down at the low ready. He starts walking over to the door. You like move out of the way, let him in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come in.
All right. You go into the room. He starts walking in. As soon as he kind of passes the threshold, he's like, "All right, what's going on?" He like sees Gwydion on the ground, and then like as his attention's drawn to that large green object,
He's like,
his eyes kind of like.
And smash.
And we do what we got
And then
to
what do you guys do?
Grab him.
Shit.
You have a second to react.
He's
You
got
grab
a
him.
pimple head.
Yeah, can I grab him like
Oh.
rear naked?
Sure, yeah.
Kill him.
Take advantage on a strength
That's
check
a great throw.
or athletics versus.
Athletics.
I guess mine would just be.
Dex or.
Are you?
I mean,
You're by
Now,
the
he's
door,
not gonna do
right?
anything
You're by
to
that door.
AC,
You
it
just
is
closed.
AC.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
position.
I closed the door.
Athletics?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
position towards the other door so he can't run if we
Yeah.
fuck it up somehow.
Oh, that's-
The doors are blocked.
23.
Okay.
Oh,
Beautiful.
okay. You did.
Tis good.
Before you can even realize, he like turns up and looks at you. You like cross face him one way,
Yeah.
and then his whole body turns, and then you just wrap around and you pick him up, and he's drops his crossbow, and he's like trying to struggle. His armor burns you a little bit, and it's kind of sizzling against your skin. It's pretty hot to the touch.
That's right.
But he's struggling a little bit. You take 1 point of burning damage. It's burning, and you realize the longer I hold on to the longer you hold on to him, the worse it's gonna kind of be. But you got him. He's like struggling for a little bit, but then he just realizes the sheer like size you are, and he almost kind of like gives up. He's like, "What the hell's going on?"
Somebody stabbed me?
We
For a quick second, he's like,
Oh.
"Intruders!" He starts to kind of scream
Oh, how
against
do you
your
roll?
arms a little bit.
I mean, if he's choking, how is he screaming?
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't say you just got him in the hole.
We're
You
naked.
choking
You're
him.
naked.
I got him.
I'm choking
We are
him.
naked.
Oh,
I'm
I don't know if
choking
you're- I don't know
him.
if you're like holding him or.
No, I would
he's-
choke him.
That's what he
Oh,
said.
okay.
That's why he's burning.
Go sleep.
All right, wait, before you get.
Yeah, he's burning.
Yeah.
He's like real up in
I'm
the
gonna
Yeah, if he's up against me burning, he's
I'm
choking.
gonna like peek
Yeah.
out in the
Oh, right on,
hallway.
right on.
He burnt the nipples off.
Hey, burn my
Now
nipples.
let's hog tie this
All right,
faggot.
so he's gonna try to
Oh,
escape then at
burning.
least. So you can
Yeah.
keep holding. My dex versus your athletics, or my.
Is this now? This is just straight
regular
roll,
straight
right?
rolls, yeah. Are you considered larger yet?
No,
you're still medium.
Still medium.
Okay, well then
Oh.
you don't get a
That's a dirty, slutty, nasty 20.
little
Yeah.
bitch 20. All right.
It's a 20 that's trying.
So far, and you can see him like you guys are kind of seeing the face, and his eyes are like bulging out.
He's close.
He's going.
Like peeking out the hallway, making
It's
sure.
burning.
Okay.
Not that I don't trust your abilities.
4
but
points
just
of
in
burning
case.
damage.
Hey, minus,
4
Me neither.
points.
minus McCone. Still
Just
1
gonna
point.
sizzle you to death.
Last
My nip-
ditch
burning my-
attempt to get out, me versus you, or he fades away.
13.
Nice, that'll be-
Okay.
Go sleep.
His arms go limp. You can
Put him down.
No
drop him
worries.
or hold on to him.
Laying down.
Lay him down. Okay.
Not making much noise.
And you're like, your arms are
Like a chest
your
hair.
arms are tender. There's like an imprint of the guy's torso on you from his armor. They burn pretty good.
He's just asleep.
still alive. You didn't choke him
Yeah,
out
okay,
to
yeah,
death,
I don't want
but
to choke him to death.
Yeah,
Unconscious.
he didn't break the trach.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
What do we do with him? Do we,
No, we can't really tie him up.
Yeah.
or do we just kill him? He's dead. I mean, not dead. He's
That slit his throat.
I mean, for real, we got sword.
he's got a fair point.
What information realistically do they ever give us?
Can we
Nothing.
search? Can we search him for stuff? Like maybe.
Well, we could kill him and
You want to
search
search him?
Yeah, I'll search him.
Well, we could kill him and search him.
True.
We can kill him and search him.
Let's just,
Okay.
might as well
Let's-
just kill him.
Just
I'm gonna.
Kill
Whitty,
him.
I'm gonna grab your dagger real quick.
Yeah.
'Cause he's right
I
there.
got plenty too, though.
Oh yeah. and just-
dirty business. Dirty business. It's the saving the world.
We kill him.
Yeah. And I'm gonna search him.
And loot. We kill him and loot his body.
Yeah!
Wait,
Yeah.
no. Search him
Oh
first.
wait.
Search
Yeah,
him
yeah,
first.
yeah.
Yeah,
Search him
I was
first so he
saying,
doesn't
Search
burn
him
up.
first so he burns.
Yeah, I want to search him first too because what if we find something I need to ask him questions about?
Ooh.
Okay.
Make an investigation roll.
You're the brains of the operation.
Ooh.
8.
8. Going around. It's hot, as usual, but you're able to kind of get your sticky fingers in there and
Oh,
look
yeah,
around
yeah.
for things.
Do I get points for that?
You do pull out what seems to be like a very personal kind of coin pouch he keeps tucked into his armor on his belt.
Okay.
It's hooked in there. It's got 3 gold pieces.
Is that money?
You write it down. If you want. Write it down.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
gold.
3 gold pieces, 6 silver pieces, and 2 copper.
Oh yeah, we got. That's like dinner for a night.
Nice.
Let's stay at the end, man.
Yes.
That's a couple nights at the end.
Yes. Dude, we should just start robbing people.
Hello?
Why are we
Turn
doing?
into a
Why are we
life of
doing
crime.
jobs?
It's a mission, yeah.
Why are we doing
Yeah,
jobs?
because Colt's got it right. So whatever they're doing.
Let's start
They
our own
seem,
cult.
they seem
Other than
fine.
that, he's got a very hot dagger. It's all metal, no leather binding or anything like that. Same thing with his sword. The quiver is like a reinforced with kind of metal too, to keep it hot. All the arrows are like this metal that they work with is almost permanently imbued with like this heat magic. It's fire steel or something of that nature.
Let's throw in the brazier. See what happens.
Well, I was gonna say better we keep him. Like,
Yeah,
if Whitting
I-
gets better, he might be able to use them.
Yeah, I want the arrows because I have a crossbow and some arrows, but I need more.
Well, crossbows use. I don't know. Well, he's got a crossbow too, right? So this would be bolts.
Yeah, he's got a regular crossbow.
Okay.
So
So yeah. Okay.
Okay,
the crossbow itself too looks to be fashioned for this guy. It's made mostly out of metal. It's fancy too. It's nicer. It's not like just like a regular old crossbow. It's kind of nice.
Upgrade.
Metal pieces. Yeah, I would say it's been a
How
bit
many
of an
pieces
upgrade.
or how many arrows do I get?
There's 6 in there.
Okay.
Not that many.
That's okay.
6 bolts.
But you can put like fire steel bolts.
Cool.
They do a little extra damage.
Okay.
Now we just need to fill it up.
No,
You can,
throwing
if you
his
want to
body
keep that
into the...
written somewhere, fire steel
Oh,
bolt.
do it.
Can we dump his body into
1d6
the big
plus
bowl?
1d4
Yeah, but
fire.
he'll wake
So
up in-
1d6 piercing, 1d4 fire.
But he'll wake up and scream.
Okay.
Mm.
It's true.
I wonder if it like eats him, you know? Like what is that thing?
Yeah, but what if something else comes out?
True.
Are the
I'm just
sword
so fucking curious. I want to know
or
what
the
the
dagger
What if we drain all
anything
his
special,
blood
or is it
into the
just
brazier?
kinda-
No, nothing special about that.
Okay.
Like,
I don't need them. I have enough.
Can we get close enough? Is that
We
hot?
can if she's one.
Yeah.
Say for you, make a history check too.
you could, like, cut off his-
You are a
Like, you
fire
won't have
Nazi,
eyebrows
you
if
know
you
a
get
little
up
bit
there.
about these
You
weapons.
won't have eyebrows, and I'll be in an oven.
13.
Yeah.
So all of this armor, getting a closer look at one that's not like way too hot for even you to touch now, like finally off of a live subject.
Yeah.
It's not entirely made out of fire steel. So you know fire steel to be just a pretty basic like element out there. Lots of blacksmiths can work it. A lot of people kind of prefer it. It's a cool looking weapon. You guys actually have a fire steel sword from one of the other guys, but that's made entirely out of fire steel. This is like half and half, so it's not great, and it doesn't have as much of the like firepower as
Okay.
it should.
Like my other stuff.
Same thing with the armor. And it's a well-trained blacksmith could probably break this down and actually turn it into real good fire steel ingots and then fashion those into something.
Okay.
But it's probably, I would say, it's like a 1-to-5 ratio of fire steel to that. Except for the bolts. The bolts are pure fire steel at the tip.
Because it's small.
Do I need armor? Not really, right?
No,
Monks
you're a
don't.
monks
monk.
don't need
Okay.
yeah.
I'm cool.
Remember is how zippy you are to get out of the way.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do I do? Throw
So
them
do
in
we
the-
just,
That was a good idea you had, but I don't know if we should actually do it.
Oh, I don't. Yeah. I don't know.
Just trying to
Like I
see
said, what if it makes something worse?
True. What if we like wake it up?
I say we just get rid of this, then move on to the next century.
Okay.
Okay.
There's more people. Worst case.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible, dude.
There's our escape.
This mission's fucking my brain up.
Dude, for the last month, this is all
It's
we've
like
been doing.
way too easy to kill some of these people, and I'm definitely gonna have to work that out in some therapy, probably. We'll continue.
I'll grab the dagger from Gwydion, because he's laying right there. I'm just going to cut this guy's throat.
Okay. It's easy. Too easy.
Yep.
They take a man's
It's too
life
easy.
And just move on. Cold, callous. Your childhood slips away.
That was a bad guy.
He
You still with that bad guy.
He was a bad man.
Dump him, girl.
He is, but he's still taking another person's life.
Yeah.
I'm not a person.
As you do, you tear it open, it begins to burn. And you kind of turns crispy all the way through. Smell,
Smells horrible.
smoke.
Sorry, Gwydion.
Sure, hand him back his dagger.
It's warm.
Like, wipe it on.
in the room.
Do it again.
Yeah. It's kind of a chilly morning, you know. It's kind of nice.
It'd be nice to be around these guys when it rains.
Yeah.
Come here, dude.
It'll just evaporate.
Way better than the water cold. These guys smell like fish. Remember they turned into like fish guts and
Yeah, that
like
was
starfish?
That's
What the
horrible. When you
fuck?
killed some of, when you
What
killed like some of them were like, some of them
No
were
one has
blue.
explained that yet.
And those are, like,
No one else. The
figures
air
of
cold
the
didn't turn
fear
into
of the
clouds when they
fighters.
died.
And when you
No,
killed
nice
them,
for
they
that.
like
The air cold turned to like
seawater
rainbows.
and
Yeah.
Like Dead Man's Chest.
Yes.
When they're on the boat
Yep.
and they turn
This.
into
Yep.
the...
Yeah.
That's exactly.
What the
Particles and
fuck?
shit.
Yeah.
Fishes in the floor.
It's fucked up.
So fucked up.
Okay. Okay.
I just don't want to be around.
On. I just don't even want to be around anymore. Okay, so if we go out onto the parapet. Should we go out onto the parapet now, or is that stupid?
No, I don't think we should go out there just yet, because that way, that leads to where the ice was, and we don't want to go that way.
Okay, we know we can't
And we
touch
got
that.
the guard from that, but there's a wall that runs along this way, and there's still the guard there. If I remember right, the only way to get up there was a stairwell.
Should we have to go
Right outside the door.
Out.
Right
And
outside
out.
the door here, yeah.
and then go up.
Unless we try the same thing again. What if when the guard gets close here, she comes out and says, "Hey, give me a hand in here. We need a hand in
Yeah.
here." And we bring him in, and we do the same thing to him
Down here.
down here.
Downstairs. That's smart.
Do you think it'll work twice?
Yeah. I mean, the other guy did.
Oh, why not?
Yeah. They don't have like a,
Why mess
a
with
collective
success, right?
conscience. Yeah. We should try it again. It's just one by one. If we draw too much attention to the situation, we're really going to be in a world of hurt. So, do you want to try that again?
Yeah.
Sure. So, right outside the front door of here, around the corner, is the stairwell that goes up to like another wall walk.
And that's where the one sentry is.
So, if you want to run up and grab him,
Okay.
same kind
We're
of.
not even, like, she might just be from the, like, when he's close down here, like, if she just pops through the door and be like, "Hey, come give us a hand in here."
Oh,
we need
when,
a hand real
when he's
quick.
up. Oh.
Yeah, and he comes in.
But what if he asks me questions like the last time?
What's a good thing to say?
Yeah.
What makes sense?
Because sometimes there are real assholes who just ask too many questions instead of just running in.
Say that you need help moving some of the tables around, you need more bodies,
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Reasonable to me to ask questions.
Yeah.
Because I'm an asshole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Help
It's
moving stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds fair.
cleaning up after breakfast. I
No,
don't know,
no,
something.
I wouldn't
Just
say
like
that.
moving
but
tables
like,
around.
yeah, be like, yeah, and there's some, heavy barrels or there's some heavy tables that need to be moved.
We
and
got a
moved.
shipment of something. We need to put it in the kitchen. Or help. I don't know. Fucking
Yeah.
something like that.
Just move
Help moving
stuff.
something.
Moving.
Move good stuff. Okay.
Alright. Everybody moves
We'll
downstairs.
come back downstairs.
Set up,
Move
get
Yes,
ready
sir.
to go.
They're hiding. I'm gonna call out.
And these doors open in, right?
There's a bear in the kitchen.
Or these ones open
No,
out?
they open out as well. Yeah.
No, don't
Oh,
alert
they're in
him.
the kitchen.
Okay.
Don't alert him
I
to
just,
anything.
they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't
I guess so.
know.
Yeah, we'll hide behind this part here,
Mhm.
and
That's in more.
I guess probably like right next to the door, so we can.
He's coming from a bright lit outside to inside. His eyes will have to take a minute to adjust.
Yeah.
By the time they adjust, it'll be too
And we
late.
grab him real quick.
Grab him.
You go low, I go high.
Yes.
And then,
You grab him.
and then you let him go in first, and you
Okay.
shut the door right away too.
Okay.
Is my glaive full metal or is it a wood stick?
I think it's full
Full
metal.
metal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right. Time to call out.
Yeah. I'll hold him up against you if he starts to get crazy. I'll help.
Well, it'll
Okay.
burn me. Which is fine.
Well, you're gonna hold him anyway.
Sear press.
Yeah.
Grill marks, bud.
Grill marks. You want the nice cross grill marks?
S&P.
Can you hold them
is
the
Toy
other
Story.
way?
Okay. I'm calling out now, guys. Be ready.
Do it.
I know, we
So
should have got like a piece of lemon.
As you
Walk
go to
out
look
there.
out, he's not quite there yet.
Uh-huh.
But after taking a few seconds and just waiting for him to
He's
make
going
his
back.
pass, he eventually does come close to the stairs, kind of gives you like, you peeking out of the door, he kind of like stops a quick second.
And I'm like, hey, I need help in here.
Huh?
I need help in here.
It's like, with what? Isn't there like a bunch of
need
other
help.
people you can ask for help?
No, I need help.
Why haven't
moving.
they finished breakfast yet? It's been like a long time. I'm still waiting to get relieved.
I don't know, man. Just help me move this stuff before we get yelled at.
Well, I'm not supposed to leave the wall, so.
We're definitely gonna get yelled at if this doesn't get done. So.
What do you mean get yelled at?
Let's go, dude. Just come over here and help me.
Make a persuasion roll.
15.
All right. Well, if I do get yelled at, it's your ass. I'm not supposed to leave the wall. He kind of like hobbles, trots down the steps.
Okay.
Goes kind of quick. He starts coming down, slings his weapon. You're like holding the door open for him.
Mhm.
He goes back. So thanks.
Cool.
Goes inside.
And I look.
You close the door behind him. He sees all the blood and the guts and everything. And he's just like, what the fuck? And then Gorak's got him.
I'm holding him just
You
in
gotta
case.
make the check though. You gotta.
Do I get advantage on this one?
Yeah, you're gonna get
that's what I was
advantage.
thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason I was thinking it was made of wood, but I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's metal.
That's gonna be 18.
Okay.
18 hits.
Yay.
Just barely hits him.
Hey, we got him.
But hits, you got him. He's, again, same thing as the other guy.
And I
Struggling.
want to make sure, yeah, I'm choking him, make sure his face is, everything,
So
his
he
mouth
keeps
is,
him?
yeah,
He does keep his crossbow, and he looks up and he points it right at Calliope and just tries to fire off around at you,
for
Calliope.
it.
What?
Miss.
Point blank.
Natural 20.
Disadvantage, he's point blank.
You're right, disadvantage
grappled.
because
And he's
he is
grappled.
You're
And
right.
it's
But that is a nat
close
20
range.
right
Good
there.
job, Calliope.
Imagine
good
twice.
Good call. That's only an 18 to hit.
That'll
then.
miss.
Whew, in another life. Man.
What could have been?
Yeah.
Big fuck.
You're lucky.
I'm all Dylan, god damn it.
Point blank it.
Throw a grape at you.
Let me just.
What would it have
I love
been?
how
Piercing.
Oh, it would have been bad. It would have been so bad.
Really?
No.
Yeah, it would have been bad. Luckily.
Not
He,
today.
he fires, and as you're like putting your glaive up to like press him against the Gorak, you kind of blade your body and just an arrow goes right past you into the wall
I would take my kid.
and leaves
now.
a little bit of like burn around the bolt as it embeds itself into the stone.
Cool.
And then
Natural
you're holding
fucking
on to
20,
him.
my ass.
He's struggling. Now
Stand
that
you.
he like lost a bolt, that was pretty much his one of those.
Can't
turns.
reload, yeah.
So he drops it and he tries to struggle against you, me versus you.
So I still get help because
You get
she is-
advantage because she's helping you. Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
But you are gonna take burn.
Yeah.
4 again for burn.
Okay, that's gonna be a 24.
24. Yeah, you beat me. He's struggling. He's starting to kind of like pry a little bit. You can get him. He tries to breathe, but you quickly close it back. He
Yeah.
doesn't get even a breath of air. He's starting to turn purple. You can see him. You're struggling against.
Like,
His eyes are bulging out. And
I
then
don't look like I'm
eventually-
enjoying it,
Took that
but
4.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
this is scarring.
Eventually, he goes limp. His fighting is still like, his fingers are still like kind of dug into your arm, like his nails are digging in there. You're burnt again, it hurts, but eventually he kind of goes a little more limp. And he's just there, choked out.
Same
Asleep
thing,
or
lay,
dead?
lay him down. You
Search
wanna
his body?
Check his body and then
Simple
we
search.
do the same thing as this one. It's like fucking Ghost Recon.
I'll do it. So you already got burned a whole bunch. I'm gonna like drag his body away from the direct entrance though, somewhere off to the side.
Well,
Okay.
she seems to be able to handle the heat better. Maybe she should like search him.
Search him,
points-
but I'm just dragging
2
him.
points of burn
I'm
damage.
dragging him for it.
Oh, okay.
You're grabbing him by the boots, and even through
Just-
your gauntlets, it
Yeah.
heats up the metal quite a bit to where you're like, oh
Fuck,
shit,
fuck,
shit,
fuck,
shit,
fuck.
and then you like drop him, burns your hands a little
I'm
bit.
basically an oven. It's
Yeah.
it's not great. But yeah, I just moving
Takes
him
one
out
guy
of the
to cast
way.
Heat metal on this girl, and she's done.
How
Best
fast
thing-
can we doth our armor?
Best thing to do if someone can't find out who cast it, grapple them. Because they're either gonna have to drop it or take the damage with you.
Yep.
Oh
burn together.
shit.
Burn, yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah.
What if they're real far?
Run.
Okay,
Run.
so we killed him.
Stealth
Well, we
sniper.
haven't killed him yet. We dragged him away from
Yeah.
the door for you to search if you want to.
Turn invisible.
Oh, okay, yes, let me search.
Okay. Make an investigation roll.
Fuck.
You do great on everything else, but not the
Yeah,
investigation.
3. You figure this guy's got a lot of the same stuff on him, but you go to the exact same spot where the other guy's secret coin pouch was,
Yeah.
and he's not carrying his there.
Okay.
So you don't know where it is, and you kind of give up. I will give you another 8 bolts of fire steel bolts if you want to keep those.
Yes,
Sweet.
I'll take those.
And again, they have to go into the metal quiver, so you're going to carry a metal quiver and a regular quiver on you, if that's the case.
Okay. Fine.
Make sure you write that down. It's
Do
very important.
the crossbows themselves, are they hot too, or
No.
they're just nice crossbows?
They're just nice crossbows, but they're
Nicer.
mostly made out of metal.
Okay. They light crossbows or heavy crossbows?
Does that mean I have to
Light
drop
crossbows.
something?
What do you have? You can store things in your pack.
I would say you
to
probably
a certain
can't carry
extent.
both crossbows. So if
Well,
you have
I
your
was
old
gonna
crossbow,
say-
I would
Yeah.
ditch your old
I would,
crossbow.
yeah, just upgrade to the better
I mean,
one.
I can take the second one too and just throw it in the bag.
Okay.
So cool.
Fuck
That's
yes.
so cool.
Yeah, brother.
So yeah, I'm gonna take that.
You
That
can take the crossbow.
I'm gonna take that one that he just dropped.
The crossbow he dropped?
Yeah, and just put it in the bag of holding. So, you want,
Well, Kelly, you'll have
Yeah.
matching.
what do you want me to call
I
that?
really love that.
Just
crossbow.
like
Guys, I did not realize
Wow.
how much orange I had on.
You like
metal
orange?
crossbow.
metal
Light metal crossbow.
Light metal crossbow.
Yeah.
I was looking for
Tie iced tea.
They're not plus ones or
CrossFit
anything.
gym
Yeah, I know, I'm
for
just
the
saying, like,
con
if
for when I
there's
hang,
any
so it like rips my
distinctions
calluses
to
up.
them.
And the only options they seemed to have was in my size were orange. And I was like, well, if I don't like them, maybe Caitlin will want them after. I don't know if you're gonna do some crazy CrossFit shit, but I just don't want to rip my hands up.
Dude, what's up? Who'd you need?
I don't even know how
Need
this
him?
happened.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
one
even
was a
know.
good one.
We were just training, and all of a sudden I looked down, and I had like a bump on my knee, and then it turned into this.
When we break, we should check the mail.
Okay.
Cause I have some packets in there, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
We can
Good.
break whenever you guys want.
No, we don't have to. It's barely 3:30, so it's early.
Okay, we murdered this
Kill
guy
someone.
now.
Yeah, we got everything we need
Kill
from
him.
him.
Okay.
No,
We're
like he's,
killing him.
Everything.
You have a dagger,
I have
right?
a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing again.
Same old slit in his throat.
Yeah.
The good old.
That.
You do it this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're cool with that? Take it
Just
have you
easy.
ever
kill
killed
people.
somebody before?
Yeah, I kill a lot of people.
Like a helpless person? Like fighting somebody in like
Oh.
combat is one thing. This is like a helpless, he's unconscious.
Yeah, I'm fine
He almost
with
looks peaceful.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Looks
Yeah,
easy.
I'm fine with it.
So his eyes are bloodshot because he just choked him the fuck out.
Yeah.
His eyes are open?
Yeah,
I don't really
bloodshot.
trust
He
people
did.
anyway, so.
There you
Alright.
go.
Fuck these hoes.
Soul Dark is just a little bit longer, a little bit more.
Okay.
Alright. He again turns crispy, ashy,
Bless him.
burns up.
God bless. Okay. Should we go? What's the next place? We
Well,
haven't checked
We
anything out in
haven't
the
been to
barracks.
the barracks room. Do we go there first and then deal with that
Yeah.
stuff? Okay.
That's where reinforcements would come from. If
Yeah,
there's any.
exactly.
There may not
So-
be anyone in there, or very few people, but
Yeah, we should probably check that night. Well, yeah, because we don't want to get into a fight down there and then have another group come up behind us.
like, what if it's a barracks room full of priests?
Yeah, or whatever, fire elemental, fucking who knows.
They
We'll
keep
have to
him.
write
They
that
keep
down.
him in a barracks.
Yeah, there's a barracks of just fire
Just a bunch
elementals.
of fire
It's our
elementals
small
playing
petting zoo
poker.
with
Yeah.
fire.
That
They look
table.
up. Okay, that's a good idea. See if we can drag this train along and not
Yep.
get seen. Well,
Yeah.
we took out the 2 up guys, so that helps right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. The one that we killed first was
Yes.
he's the one who walked. Go ahead.
Sorry. Does the Spectre know everything that the dead person knew?
No,
So if I were to like kill your commander, would he go to the commander and kill him?
no.
But he knows the same languages as the person that died.
Does he?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Speaks the same languages as the person that
Understands all languages it knew in life, but it can't speak.
Mm.
But it can't.
So does that mean it
speak.
would know?
No, it just
all
means
his
it, I mean,
past
it understands the language, but it doesn't know, like,
Okay.
I would say it doesn't have like a memory of who it was.
She's like literally the soul essence of somebody that, and it's like hollow and
Yeah.
twisted.
Like no personality.
Yeah, no personality. It's just a thing.
Yeah.
It's just a creature.
There's a burn in there somewhere for
Fine,
someone,
there
but I
is.
can't think of it.
Fine.
It's a good idea though.
You win.
That'd be like-
man.
That'd be pretty
So you're
clever.
dope.
Are your allergies
No,
hitting you?
Yes.
Do you want an allergy pill?
Do you like Zyrtec or something?
Yeah. I take
What are
one
you
every
allergic
day.
to?
I don't know.
Probably the dogs.
You know what?
It's
No,
spring.
I fell asleep with the fan on me, so I think that's what it was.
Maybe it's the
Maybe it's-
weeds. Maybe there's some pollen.
What am I?
Are you? I was gonna say, are you allergic to shit, you bitch?
Yeah.
No.
For real, I was not allowed to have allergies growing up. They were like, we just don't have those.
I simply just don't have them. I don't have allergies.
Yeah.
That you know of.
I'm superior.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
That you
I
know
also
of.
wasn't
The only
allowed to
allergies
have
I have
them.
are to certain antibiotics.
Mm.
Oh.
And I can't control that, so.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're not a bitch.
I am.
You're awesome.
I'm a
That's a
big
little
fat
bit,
bitch.
like your body can't
Don't say
take
that
it.
to my friend.
Means like when you go to the hospital, I have to like actually check your allergy band.
I don't have an allergy band.
For me, lady. If you
If it happens, it happens.
if you're
Yeah.
allergic to antibiotics, they're definitely putting it on you.
everything.
Well, I'm saying, but I don't have one like on. How are you gonna
I
know?
was like, oh, fucking.
If I'm unresponsive,
Get you fucked, yeah.
fine with me.
The animal rug.
You're saying I get to die? Finally?
Win-win.
Fuck
For a
yeah.
very hefty price of the emergency room, yeah.
A hefty price, I'll be dead. That's
Well,
free.
Sorry, Sherry.
That
luck
bill's
tracking
not
her
gonna be
Yeah.
pretty. She's off the grid.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the plan?
To the barracks.
Yeah,
Somehow.
Just never pay attention to this.
we kind of like, I guess, move quietly.
You're wrong.
Bear?
Move to the
Can
bear.
bear help?
stealthily.
Can Zola pop into a person real quick to help?
Can ask her.
Or just want to say bear.
She's gotta be a.
I mean, bears
She's
can
gotta
be-
be unbearing sometime too, right?
Unless she keeps.
Talk to her.
You can ask her questions. She can understand.
Zola?
She can't talk back.
Wait, but she can
She
understand.
cannot, we have to ask her
Oh,
yes
that's
or no
right.
She can
questions.
That's right.
understand.
That's right.
We just have to ask yes or no questions,
So,
so
yeah.
she can nod.
The bear's attention turns towards you.
Okay, you go.
What are we asking it?
Her.
Her?
Her.
They them.
Since
Do you have anything that
Yeah,
can help
yeah.
us right now?
Sorry, I was trying to be woke. I'm just trying to get our diversity checked in here.
But you don't want
We
to?
gotta have someone lame gay in our group.
Ah, she's a person.
Zola turns back into person.
Put your bra on.
She doesn't wear a bra. She smells like patchouli.
She's got her moss on. Her clothes transform with her.
Her
She's-
moss.
Come on. She's like, I'm really enjoying that.
Being a bear.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to stop?
You guys keep wanting things from me.
Can you go back
That's
to
such
being
a
bear?
I don't think I can
Then what?
now,
That's all
but
you
I
need.
could have for a really long time.
Why didn't you just stay being bear?
I could have, but you guys were asking me questions like you need magic and healing and you want to sneak.
That's actually really good Zola.
I'm impressing myself right now. I've studied Katie quite a bit and her
They play
attitude.
everyone else's player characters better
So
than they do.
big than they do. Okay, well, sorry.
I got a couple of spells I can do, and if you need it, I can heal you really quick before you guys go do stuff.
Does anyone need healing?
But I'm not up for this whole fighting. Like everything we just did a minute ago, killing all those people and fighting all stuff. That's not
Yeah.
me. That's not how I'm not a combat person.
What are you gonna do? Stay with Gwydion?
I could, or I could just be like really close behind you guys.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why I was
I
saying
think
as
that's
a bear.
probably yeah. She don't have to be. She don't be in the front lines. That's
Yeah,
fine.
as a bear, I felt comfortable, but not as like
Well, you do
just a
straight.
girl.
I was getting around
No,
to
it's
asking
fine. I
you
mean,
if you didn't want to
if you want to
change
stay
into
behind
it.
us and dish out healing as need be, if we need it, that's cool. Like,
I guess.
Just hide around a corner.
hide around the corner. You don't have to be in it unless you want.
Can you shoot a crossbow?
Good.
Not well.
I have a bow.
Clubs, daggers, darts, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs, scimitars, sickles, slings, spears. She can't.
No.
Got a sling?
Yeah.
Sling some rocks?
Yeah, slingshot somewhere?
Different type of sling.
She has 2 daggers and a scimitar.
Like I said, I'm not really built for combat, but I'll dish out some healing if you guys
Fair.
need it.
Fair?
And I can help you sneak better, like I did before.
Yeah, cool. She's got past without trick.
Yeah. Cool. To the barracks?
How long's past without trick?
An hour. 1 hour.
It's like you gotta stay close to the caster, though. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
it is
and it's
everything.
also concentration. But if
Yeah,
she's
it's
not
all-
planning on
It's a
Yeah.
boom day.
getting into
Yeah.
any combat, it should be okay.
I mean, good.
Yeah, I say definitely pass that trick.
Okay.
I can need all the help I can get.
He's choking his leg out.
Foot was going to sleep.
You would tap it.
Okay, yes. Pass that trace, please, Sola, and we're gonna go to the barracks.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry for taking you out of bear form. I don't really know how it works, so I had no clue that it was like that.
It can be a bear for a while. It can be all kinds of animals for a while. This is a necklace my mom gave me. It lasts a long time.
Do you like bear being? Oh, you like the bear the most?
Well, like right now, when there's people that could hurt me, a bear's scary and it's big and.
And now you can't go back to being a bear?
No, I owned the spider and I did the bear.
So that necklace gives you the power to turn into things.
No.
Oh, what does the necklace do?
It helps me like stay as a thing for longer.
Oh.
Like.
Because normally most people can't stay like that for a long period of time.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
Whatever.
Let's hope we don't die. That's actually so
Okay.
good.
Okay.
You're welcome.
She just grabs your staff, holds your necklace, passes out a trace. Boom. You guys all
Bippity boppity boo.
feel
Bippity-boppity.
stealthier. There's like a shade that kind of mists around you guys and obstructs the vision.
This eraser's so short.
Sweet. All right. So we move stealthily.
Yeah, we do.
There.
To the barracks.
Okay.
Is there like the barracks is like roughly over here?
The barracks, if you go out
Yeah.
and that way, the
It's-
barracks is like right there.
Okay. Doorways into the barracks. Where are the doors located?
Based off your memory?
Sure.
It is your turn.
The truth is Solid Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything
It's
about
from
that,
Cats.
but yeah.
15.
Yeah, so you do remember that you can go straight out.
There's this the headband kicked in.
Professor Xavier.
Yeah, exactly.
Cerebral.
Yeah, exactly.
Jimmy Neutron.
Two different.
Dude,
That's
yeah.
what it looks like.
I
was like, "Bing."
Yeah, you remember there's a door
Yeah.
directly across from you.
Right
There's a
there.
couple other ways in, but they're around like the sides. Of
That's what I'm looking for is like a door we can get to where we don't have to like go around.
You wouldn't have to go around at all.
Okay, yeah. We just want to go for. What?
My eye keeps twitching. It's been twitching since yesterday.
Do you hit there?
No, it keeps twitching.
Do you want to hit?
Do you want to get it there? How's your face? Your cheeks?
It's a lot better today.
That's
It's not that
good.
bad.
His jaws.
If I touch it, it hurts, but
It's probably just bruised.
He got
not like
clocked in
yesterday.
the jaw.
Yesterday, oh my god.
He like,
Not
Third of my
I kept making him laugh because I'm so hilarious and funny, and he was like, "Ow, my face." True story.
Good job.
You're just being nice.
Whatever.
You know, just like, funny bit.
I would say a hilarious thing, and he would laugh, and then it'd hurt. 'Cause I'm so funny.
Alright. You're past without trace, you're in a little 5-man group, Gwydion's upstairs.
Yeah, we stack
Zola
up.
is
You guys are
stacked
down,
up on the fucking wall. Alright.
Slung.
And you guys are moving your way through. Okay?
So I think, yeah, we're gonna go to the most, I guess, direct door that's not like around or
Yeah.
anything like that.
It's-
So,
It's right there.
so yeah, we're
Going to the
Line
barracks.
for it.
straight line.
Okay.
Stack up on the wall.
As you guys
One
go
person
out,
at a time.
you're outside. You hear kind of the same commotions that she heard. As you guys are kind of going a little bit slower, keeping an eye out to that down path, that's mostly where she described a lot of the troops to be. You're keeping your eye down there. Occasionally you hear a shrieking sound, and then like a black poof of smoke kind of comes up
Aw.
into your sight. And like a
Another
distinct
one
kind of
bites
burning.
Yeah.
It almost looks very like the sound and the amount of like explosion that comes off it almost looks similar to how Wella's fireball looks.
Fuck me.
I knew those things would be.
I haven't met
So
well.
it's a fireball backpack.
Fireball is.
It's
Well, it was
fucking
a
atrocious.
Ain't cool.
Fireball's a badass.
That
spell,
tower
but
is
it'll
a
fuck
tower
you
of
up.
TPKs.
Jesus.
That tower? Yeah. So you guys get over to the
Oh
barracks,
man, that's rough.
stacked up on the wall.
Stacked up on the wall.
What's the order here that we're going in?
Okay, I say Sempa first,
Okay.
so she can walk in and be at least unassuming if there's
that's
people in
true.
there, and then we just
And
trail
then you and me
in.
behind her.
Bang bang, yeah.
Caboose.
Bop,
You want to be
bop.
caboose, watching our back.
Yep.
Okay. And then, Zolo will
We're really
be-
flying by the seat of our pants here. I love it.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, if you just want to walk in kind of nonchalant or poke your head in,
As chalant as you see.
nonchalant and be like, you know,
Alright.
and see if it.
So what is that, stealth?
Yeah, everybody roll a stealth roll and add a +10 to your roll because
Plus-
pass without a trace.
Plus whatever your stealth is, plus
Yeah.
10.
Yeah,
If you make a normal stealth roll, then add 10.
you have to do that too, Kai.
16.
21.
And
I
we
rolled a
add,
10.
we add
28.
this too,
So, like,
right?
Add stealth,
An
add
11.
10.
28. Gorak is the shadow.
32.
Holy shit. I got
She is
21.
more of the
Stealth and
shadows.
what else?
Add stealth
and
plus
add
10.
So make a normal stealth
34.
roll.
That's my lucky
He is a
number.
shadow.
Hey.
Yeah. You guys
You
are
could-
all
you guys
very
are
I'm 28.
I got 21. Still
Hey,
the worst.
Still pretty good. It's that armor.
Yep.
Still
At
really
least
good.
it wasn't
though.
disadvantage,
Yeah.
because
Wasn't a
that would have
disadvantage.
been
Be grateful.
a 5.
There you go.
Well, it still would have been
This
a
will be
16, but
16.
Okay.
So I peek my head in.
You peek your head in. You look into like a pretty ordinary barracks looking room, and is what you would assume. Lots of bunks, lots of foot lockers, pretty all the way through. There looks to be like other doors in this room. Nobody's in here, however. There is a singular man standing by one door. He doesn't notice you quite yet. You can kind of see him like lazily leaning against the wall. He looks like maybe holding like a spear or a glaive-like object, something similar like what Calliope's using, or something like that. He's kind of sitting against the wall and just peering straight forward into the barracks. He hasn't noticed you as you kind of like crack the door and look in. Up to you what you want to do now.
What's it look like? Yeah, I'm listening.
Sorry.
Well, I just told you what it looks like.
I'm asking
You gotta
like,
tell
like
them.
what's it look like? Yeah.
Oh!
We can't see.
Just kidding. So there's a guy who's not
We're
really paying
whispering.
attention. Yeah, we're whispering.
Yeah.
I just can't whisper in real life, so this is my
It's also not good for the mics too. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's just one guy in there. He's like not really paying attention. So we could probably take him.
Okay. This is like best case scenario.
Yeah.
Besides no people being in there.
Okay, do we all
Now,
go in? Do
that's
you
what I
just
wanted to
wanna
ask.
go in?
Now that I'm
Like sneak-
outside, do I have a better point of reference for where everything is? Because I know
Yes.
the barracks had more than one door.
Yeah.
There was like towards the armory, towards
Yeah.
well, which
There are a lot of internal rooms
Yeah.
to the
Yes.
barracks.
Yeah. Okay.
Which way was he facing, like from this doorway?
Oh, he's kind of away. Like his back kind of towards her.
So you're like coming in this way.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
just facing the general
Yeah.
barracks area. He's not
just
like
face forward.
facing your door. He's just
Yeah,
and
just chilling.
it's almost like if you came in from this way, he's just kind of like leaning against the wall.
Yeah, he
Ah.
obviously hasn't seen any action. He's just like chilling.
Okay. Cool.
You wanna do the same?
And we're stealthy, so we probably would.
So do we all go in and grab
Close
him
the
up?
door. Grab him up. You want to go first so you can grab him and
We do
Are
the
you
same
getting
thing
super
again?
hurt doing that?
I mean, it's not
Do
fun.
we have a
It's
piece
not
of leather
pleasant.
you can hold there?
I don't know.
to,
if
like,
I
kind of-
will.
Or
Buffer
water.
between?
I have water skin.
I don't think that'll.
He's really.
I need like a thick leather apron.
Can we say decapitate him? Or after
Yeah.
roll?
Do you have anything from your butcher days?
Big slap.
I didn't bring my. No, I didn't think I was
Bring
gonna
my
need my.
butchering tools?
Oh yeah, you want me to start butchering people now? Fine, what the hell do you
Yeah,
have
all
me
I
do
have
now?
is all I
The butcher.
That does sound.
all I have is.
That's pretty sick.
You actually have a sword?
Oh, we all have swords.
Oh yeah, I got a
I
big
don't want to burn my
fucking axe.
tent.
Exactly. Let's just.
Well, can't you
concoct
decapitate him
it.
with the
I
axe?
guess. I mean, yeah, if I sneak up behind him and whack him with it, I.
Well, he's not really sneaking up behind him. He's standing in front
Okay.
of like he's got his back on a wall.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's.
We're
no
like
time.
coming at him.
He is like angular to you, so
You
like
could still.
she peeked him once, but if the door opens and
He's
5
gonna-
people walk in, he's gonna be like,
Huh?
huh?
But how fast can we move is the question.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't have anything to buffer it for you.
Exactly.
I have scale mail, and that's not gonna help you at all.
I mean, what if? I mean,
A blanket, a
What-
Oh
cloak.
my bow.
what if she goes up to him and just I don't know, can she distract him?
Oh, like you get him to turn. This is a lot of planning outside. We gotta do. That's a good plan. Get him to turn his back to us, then we'll come in.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we gotta go because we're standing out in.
Yeah,
in
we gotta
this-
go. Gotta move.
Okay. So go in. Distract him.
Take him somewhere and we'll stick it behind. If you can. If not, we'll figure it out.
Okay. Let's make him turn away.
Dude, man of the hour right now. You're carrying at the moment.
So you're looking for Steve or something.
It's like
Yeah,
she's put on the team.
yeah.
Okay.
Almost like
Okay.
It's
Alright.
like a
It was
perfect
devised
member
this
to
way.
be given to you on
Yeah.
the team.
Okay, I'm gonna go in and distract him.
Okay.
Close.
He turns his back.
Are you talking to him or just?
I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit, maybe not.
It's fine. It's up to you. I want to know. So you
Yeah,
go
it's
inside.
fine. Yeah, I walk in. He starts looking at me.
Okay.
Then
You walk in. He like notices the door actually fully swing open, light coming into the room. He kind of like postures up, turns to you, and then you can see him hold up a thumb to you and cap it before he goes back to holding his spear.
Caps his thumb.
Yes. No. This. To you. And then he holds a spear.
I was like, oh, okay. Thanks, dude. I was like, what's over here? I think his back
Takes
is
his
turned.
spear off his shoulder, kind of holds it down. What are you doing in here?
I'm looking for Steven.
Steven.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is he with first shift or second shift? Because everybody's at breakfast right now. They've been breakfast for a while. I'm starving. Are you here to relieve me?
No. I'm just over here in the corner. I'm pretty sure they told me Steven was in here.
No, nobody's been in here for
Are you
hours.
not turning?
He's looking directly at you.
Well, I moved. I'm moving.
Oh, you're
turning.
coming into the room?
Yeah, I'm already turning. Like, they're moving behind
You're
me.
walking past him.
Yeah.
Alright. He's
I was like, you're asking too many questions. This is all
I need you to make a persuasion roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be tricky.
It goes good until it doesn't.
I'll wait.
2.
It's a 2. It's a 2.
Yeah, as you start to kind of come in, your instincts as far as like combat, and you're like a pugilist, so you start to already kind of blade and orient yourself, and it gives you away that you're expecting a fight with this guy, which is not natural for someone who's just like one of the boys, one of the gang. And he kind of reads this.
Yeah.
He sees you blading him, keeping your body square and centered to him, almost like in a matchup, in a fight.
Mhm.
And he brings his spear down. He's like, "Who are you? Take your mask off right now, or I'm calling the guards."
We come in.
Which way is he facing?
He's still facing, like the door's here. He's facing her. She tried to get around him, so
Are
now
they
he's
not
like,
in?
"You're in, but they're not. They didn't follow you."
What's up over?
Well, no, it's definitely sounding aggressive already.
Yeah.
So I would say
Are we able to
The
like?
door's closed.
The door,
we
she closed
just
it. I
opened
thought
I would
it was,
assume so.
Why would I close it? They're just
Well,
hiding.
why would you leave it open?
So they can get through.
Yeah. I
Alright,
didn't
alright,
close it.
alright,
I ain't
alright.
closing it.
I thought you were like going in and being like, "Hey, what's up, bro?" I'm
I
trying to
said
turn
they were
around.
hiding.
I was like, I just fucking opened the door.
Yeah. Why would, if I closed it behind me, that would have been more.
Oh, are
Alright,
you
well, then
saying it's
from-
closed so we couldn't hear? Is that what you're
I'm trying to
say?
figure out if you guys could have heard
Yeah.
what's
Got it,
going
yeah,
on.
got it.
But if you left the door open, then yeah, you can hear him trying to be. He's getting a little bit more like, "Halt! Who goes there?"
do we try to?
No time to think. We just move.
Yeah.
Let's go in. Beeline for
So
him.
he's like looking at her and
Range
he's like,
versus range.
you can see her kind of like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "Got his thing," and then you guys go in. Everything goes all slow
I'm
mo,
gonna-
pattern style.
Yeah.
It's gonna be based off
That's what you
initiative now.
Okay.
He's not gonna be surprised because he's
Yeah.
already on the alert now. But it's one guy.
But can't I move fast away from him?
You can. Everybody roll initiative.
You
What's
can-
the
you
what's
can
the
go
order
first.
here? You're next.
I was gonna
You're
run
next.
in, yeah.
You're behind her.
Okay.
Then we have Zola, in the
Zola,
center,
and then
Kai.
yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna even charge in, or you got?
No,
they
I got
the
the ass. Yeah. I
Do you
trust
add
it.
anything to initiative?
in the initiative column above your health.
That was good.
That was good.
Never roll good on initiative.
Me neither.
21.
Okay.
Oh, that's really good.
Poor guy. Everybody's gonna get a slap on it.
All right.
know.
So
Natural 20.
we got 21,
19.
19,
19.
19. Okay.
Hell yeah,
so
buddy. I think he has better decks. You better decks?
I have +1.
Me too. What'd
So we're the
you-
same.
One.
So you can because you're in first, I guess.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I forgot how like our stats are almost the same, except intelligence now.
Yours too.
Still a -1. Not great. Not that smart.
Cool. All right. You hear them charging in the room. You know you didn't really sell it that well.
Nope.
He starts to get threatened. What do you do, Senpai? You're up first.
I will hit him with my fist.
Okay. You got to close about 15 feet to get to him. in this barracks room. You gotta like close the distance. So you run up to him,
Hit.
fucking clock him. All
Yeah.
right. You're up in his face. He's got a spear, kind of like ready to attack you. You gotta maneuver that spear and hit him. So make an attack roll.
Okay. 11. What, do I add anything to it?
Yep. In the attack column.
Where's it?
It's in like the center area. You should see fist, and then there's like an attack bonus.
So 17.
17 just hits. You punch in
No.
that thick armor.
Three.
Roll damage.
This one?
Mm-mm. Your fists are, yep.
4.
Nice.
All right, 4 plus. Right after the attack bonus, it should be
8. So 4.
4 plus 4. Cool.
Max damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah, buddy.
That's a hell of a punch.
That's a hell of a punch.
Boom! You hit him. I mean, you're hitting metal, so he kind of like takes that a little bit, but it drops a spear out of like a healthy attack formation from you. Anything else? Bonus action? More movement? Anything else you want to do? So 15 feet of movement and a bonus action. Remember, as a monk, you can always hit him twice.
Pop, pop.
Oh yeah.
Pop,
I'll
pop.
hit him again. Yeah, I'll hit him again.
Okay, punch him again.
15? That how works?
15 doesn't hit.
Okay.
This time you hit him, you go for another one, you kind of swing wide trying to get him in the liver, but you end up hitting the armor it's a little too beefy there. Your hand kind of comes off it. You don't do any damage.
Okay.
So that's your turn. Gorak, Calliope, who was going next?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were both exactly the same.
Yeah,
but-
I'll
But since she's ahead of me in the order, say
yeah,
she'll go.
that's fine.
She'll
Cool.
go.
You guys are a well-oiled machine now, so when you guys start to like get the same initiative orders, I'll just let you guys decide who wants to go first from
Okay,
now
cool.
on.
Fair,
You
fair.
guys have worked together well.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go in and I'm aiming low. Going for
Okay.
like the heels.
You've got from your distance, you've got 25 feet, so you got to get in there. I mean, you're able to, but
Sure.
just letting you know the distance.
That's how big the room is?
Just from he's like in the dead center of it, so you have a kind of a ways to
This
go.
room is big. I thought it was really small.
Well, he's guarding one particular spot.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I don't know why. That seems. We'll worry about that later. I'm gonna go in and go low and try and trip.
Okay.
With my first
Make
hit.
the attack roll.
No, man. Plus a. Do I add it to the roll or to the damage? Adds damage. Sorry, just questioning my. This is done. No, that's gonna miss. It's only a 10,
10 misses.
but on the other side.
You go low, you hit the metal shin pads of his armor. He seems a little bit stronger. He kind of like deflects that with his shin boots.
Hit number 2. There we go. That'd be 19.
19 hits.
Okay. What is it? A strength saving throw?
You're tripping with this one too?
Yeah. I want to get him down.
I rolled a 4 naturally.
Nice. So he's
I
gonna
failed,
trip,
so-
and then
First one
that's
misses. You spin it around, hit him from the backside, and you actually like leg sweep him. He kind of goes back, boom, lands on his ass. There's a bit of like
Sorry,
the wind gets knocked out of
It
him.
has been a minute since we played, huh?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
And then
what
are you
dice?
doing it with a butt attack? Or are you doing
No,
damage?
that's my second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
I have
yeah.
2.
That's right.
7 and 4. Let's see. Quick math. That's 11 plus 4 is 16 points of damage. And then I have a butt end. I'm gonna crack down on top. Still gonna miss. That's only a 13
13 misses.
with advantage. My dice
He
make me
manages to like get
sometimes.
his spear up in time to block the butt end from coming down and hitting him in the face.
And I'm still 10 feet. I'm like not locked in at that 5-foot range. You know what I mean? So there's still room for people to get in.
Yeah.
Cool. That's my
Cool.
turn.
You gotta go 5 more feet, so 30, so you can still
I
hit
He's
him.
got 30,
I
he's
got
got
40 feet
40.
of movement.
Yep, exactly.
So I'm gonna get in there. I have my axe out already.
Yep.
He's on the ground.
He's on the ground.
I'm gonna try to chop him in
I
2.
line him up. You knock him down, buddy. Is that how we do it?
You knock him down.
And then you.
And then
Kill
you
him.
Execute.
Well, you just
So because he's prone,
Mm-hmm. It's advantage. And you got like 2 allies on it.
yeah. So that is quick maths.
Bada bing.
Maybe do 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Alright. 12 points of damage.
Okay.
My first attack.
For your
my
second
first
attack. Can you bonus action stand on his chest? Can't get up.
Just stand on him. Just 400 pounds of gore just standing on somebody.
I mean,
That's gotta work better than choking someone. I mean, like,
You fucking do that all
I
the
just-
time.
Gabe is.
I jump on
That head just. That's awesome.
it. I mean,
Like a roll of toothpaste.
Write that down. We'll try it again later.
Just turn into a
oh, I've been thinking of a list of
multi-class monk,
finishers.
bro. Multi-class monk, so you could do fucking hand-to-hand shit.
The only problem with
Being that
with
strong.
like monk and barbarian is like you're so like you need strength, dex, wisdom, like and
But I allow
con.
to stack.
I know, but like you need like con for damage reduction. You need strength for barbarian stuff. You need dex and wisdom. It's very stat
Yeah.
heavy.
I get it.
But it's super cool. I would love to be like a barbarian monk mix. Like
Yeah. What's the second hit?
that is, let's see, that's a natural 19 for a 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shah.
That's really big for his
It's
bite.
cool when you guys do it, but when I'm like, does a 38 hit? You guys are like,
Well,
get
see,
the
this is
fuck
why
out of here.
this is why I need to take champion because that would have been a critical.
Right there, yeah. What
Yeah. And that is going to be 16 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so Calliope comes in, slices his leg open, bit of blood there already after Simpa kind of stuns him with that gut punch. Gorak comes in, one big fucking swing comes down, cracks the spear in half and embeds the axe into his chest. As you rip it out, there's a little bit of life left in him. You bring it down a second time, right on the neck. Boom.
Yay.
You hear the distinct sound of that magical blade going right into stone, cracking the stone, clean through the body, clean through the neck, pulls up, head rolls, begins to burn into ash. That single guard, dead.
What's behind
These
door
are
number three?
EFGs, right? Is that what we're...
EFGs.
Okay.
Eternal
Yeah,
Flame
rune
guards. Probably your guys.
Guys.
Imagine the book's like, they're just guys.
But they're just normal. They're just commoners. We're the monsters.
So it's the.
At some point.
Mm-hmm. You live long enough.
So that was 1, 2. This is 3.
Yeah. 3 today.
3 so far.
So far.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
That's
Let me look
it.
around. There's some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, look around the room. It's
Shut the door.
empty. It's
door
pretty
shut.
empty.
Yeah.
They come inside. Door closes.
Stack up and
You
start
in here.
moving through.
It's kind of dark in here.
Quick.
There's no arrow
Quick.
slits. There's no external windows or anything like that. There's a few lanterns that are like that aren't lit, just kind of sitting around at various like tables throughout the room. There's a little more clutter in here, a little more dirt and grime and just general untidiness of these people. And yeah, that's it.
Can't
Not a
get
lot of
it.
light. Right next to the guy is it's sitting on like a little 3-legged table where he was standing is one of those little candles, jets type things that's giving off a little bit of light in the room.
Can I grab it?
Yeah.
I'm curious. Does it hurt?
It's hot. It's like kind of like you wish there was like some type of guard on it, but that flame sitting right up, and there's no difference between. It's like you can see a tiny little hole. There's a bit of a half an inch gap, and then a flame above it. Like I said, like a jet kind of.
Yeah.
A propane jet, but obviously you have nothing like that in your world to attribute it to.
This just looks like magic.
Would I know?
This is some sort
Could
of
I
magic.
know?
What is this? So
No,
sorry.
Not even.
no. This is something else. This is
Can I use detect magic on it?
You can use
Oh
technology if you
shit, we
want.
have that. We got that at the very
Use your-
beginning.
No, I'm not using
Your
it.
symbol.
And poison.
What, the whole room lights up. It's all magic.
We need to get a symbol that dispels magic. That would be dope.
We'll ask for that next.
Yeah.
A wizard.
Do you guys mean a wizard? Yeah, we need one of those.
Like the Google search
Why didn't you just
recommendation.
ask for that a long time ago?
Cinder's like, I can't just pull the shit out of a hat, okay?
I think you just got a wizard sitting in a closet somewhere that I could just give you.
Probably.
On the BT.
Well, yeah, we gave you a wizard.
Yeah.
She did get eaten.
Yeah.
No, no.
Zephyr.
Oh no.
Zephyr, yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Bring that bitch round.
Where'd she go? Did she make it back?
Where did you come from? Where did
Where'd
you
she
go?
Where'd you come from, Cotton-eyed Zephyr?
Yes,
No. We have one brain cell today. That's it. Just one. I watched that like 6 times in a day.
Okay,
Please turn it off.
so I guess
It's pretty bad.
because there are other rooms in here.
Yep.
Start clearing those. Like another, there was an armory, like you said.
There's a room with their weapons.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. We'll start checking other.
What was
rooms.
the door he was guarding? Do I know spatially?
The door he was guarding was the armory room.
Okay,
Okay.
fine. And that has a door outside.
Yeah.
So you like go
How
in,
many
you can like arm up
Rooms
before you
total
run
are
out.
in this building? Is it just the barracks and the armory, or is there?
There's the
one-
barracks, the armory, and then if you remember when you guys actually stayed here, there was like a bathroom. A
Yeah, that's
very
right.
dirty,
Yeah,
nasty
yep.
bathroom.
I'm sure it's
Okay.
worse.
So yeah.
Sure it is.
Now the bathroom's connected to this room, right?
Yep.
Go check that out real quick before we go in the armory.
Yeah, just
Okay,
clear.
we'll go check the bathroom. See if anybody's taking a
If
shit.
if anybody wants. Oh,
Opening up the bathroom, you see something that
Steven.
you saw upstairs in that room again. 5 more bodies are chained to the walls here with a single candle, like pinned into the wall right above their head.
Like a Minecraft
Charred
torch.
corpses. They're on their knees, heads hanging, arms hanging off of chains. 5 more of these.
Unrecognizable,
This
just charred
these have to be
corpses.
the people that we left behind.
That's 12
It has to
people.
be.
And the tub that was in this room and the buckets and all that kind of stuff and like the drain in here is all just thrown off to the side of the room.
Not incinerated, just the people are.
No, it's like a metal bucket, so
Okay.
like metal buckets, metal tub.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I know if it's metal or wood. Okay, cool.
Okay, I guess we'll move to the
Damn.
armory. Yeah, but yeah, these got to be the people that we left here.
Do I know exactly how many were here?
No, you and Flint Battlehammer didn't really talk
Got it.
about
I
like
did.
what the troop.
He just said he
Was
left
it-
people
yeah.
behind, but I don't have numbers.
He
but-
left a contingent of men behind to guard, and that was it.
No, thankfully Flint got it.
Oh my god, that'd be devastating.
I know, that's
Well,
why
you
Flint
know.
being.
Isn't he like my godfather or something? What are we making?
He's like your uncle.
He's like your favorite uncle. You always
Yes.
talked about.
I'm his favorite niece. Poor Brea.
Don't char him.
Did you say jar?
I said don't char him.
Don't
Don't char
char him.
Please.
Maybe the next door
Please,
one,
God.
there's just like a smaller.
A smaller
ash
corpse.
I'll
That or
throw
a child.
I'll throw up. That's a beefy
Flint's pretty
child.
thick.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That'd be a big child. That'd be one of them huskies.
That's one of the kids from Pawnee. Kids here are beefy. Love it.
Kid was
Okay.
eating good. Some of them corn-fed kids.
So there's horrors in the
He was a
bathroom.
kid.
Yeah, just
Gorak
Gorak
was
as a kid. Yeah, I was like that.
So this room is it like it's the long rectangle? Is there
I like
doors
to
at
think
each
Gorak
end?
is like a little chubby when he was younger.
Yeah.
Like as a kid.
There is the one you came in,
Uh-huh.
the one to the bathroom, the one to the
Yeah,
army, and then there's another one that goes and goes over that
When
cliff
like he
towards
hit
that
puberty and like
lower
turned into like a
courtyard.
unit.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bitches.
Okay.
There's no bitches in town.
No bitches.
I remember that at our last fight. I
wenches.
remember running
No
past
wenches.
it. That's probably where the shit's gonna go down.
Where's that?
Down. So like
Oh,
that
down in
side,
the-
the
yeah.
side door outside that's there.
Stupid.
But if we go into the armory, clear that.
Yeah.
Do we want to check the front? Because that leads us back out to the front, right towards where the kill holes are.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
yeah,
more
there is
toward that
the tower there that controls the gate opening. We should probably check that.
We know where the location of the priests are, at least
Yeah,
for the time being.
for
So
now.
I want to avoid them as long as possible.
No, I agree. So let's clear the armory, check the.
See if we can grab any
And
supplies
I'm not
that
like
we
an
need.
expert or anything, but like, why don't we just leave? And why do we have to do this?
Because we gotta clear these
Clear
people
it out. We gotta root them out, especially if they have
Do
a
we
leader.
to?
Yeah, we
That was
have
why we were
to.
sent here.
I thought we were
It's our
supposed to
job.
figure out what happened here, and then we figured it out, and we just leave.
We leave, and then what? Who else is
Then
gonna
more
come
of
back
them
and clear
show
it
up.
out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
I know
We
it's.
have the resources. Why
Do
not?
we?
Fuck yeah, we do.
There's 5 of us.
And there's a lot less of them now.
We've killed like 30 of them.
How the
That's
fuck
true.
are we?
Okay.
Pretty high body count per
What are
person.
you
And
playing
she's,
right now?
she's just not a fighter.
Zola.
It's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
That's fine.
are you?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Okay.
I guess not good enough, thanks.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Oh. Yeah, because I mean, we go home, report information.
then
Someone
just
still
make it-
has to come back
Yeah,
and clear it
might
out.
as well clear it. We're
Trust
here.
me,
We've already done.
I don't
this.
want to be here any longer
It'll
than
be us.
necessary.
But aren't like
She
the
will
capital
say
people coming? Can they bring
They're-
people
no.
stronger than us?
For some reason they just don't.
No, because that
Wrong.
doesn't seem to ever happen, no matter what we
Yeah.
get into. Just
There's
saying.
a lot of other shit they should have handled first.
Yeah.
Or could have handled first.
True.
We're not
I think
really.
we should do more of a dent here. We're really only taking out mooks at this point. We gotta get to the.
I know we gotta get to the priest, but if we at least thin out the numbers of the mooks, it's easier to get to the priest.
It's true.
I'm worried about
And
whatever
the-
they got strapped to them gobos.
Whatever.
Yeah, gabos.
That sounds racial.
It sounds like
Exactly.
a slur.
Sounds like
It
a
is.
slur.
It is.
Gabo.
Oh, what? There's not racism in our world.
Oh,
everything's,
no.
everything's just a rainbow.
Everyone's been so cool with all of you guys
Yeah.
at all points in time.
It's almost exclusively racist.
The nasty little green knife-eared
Yeah, it's not
pointy
just
gobos.
colors.
Shit.
They're shaped different. They probably smell
If-
different.
If it's my campaign, they're racist.
Yeah.
If you don't like it,
Rampant weight
weird
racism.
area.
We're never gonna make it big in this world.
We're not gonna make it.
Dylan will
The
get
moment we
canceled
blow up,
long
they're like,
before.
Episode 21, though, he said.
Okay.
This is episode 21. Right here. This is episode 21.
Wow.
It's the longest campaign I've ever run. It's just sad. He's the highest level I've ever gotten to.
And I feel like this is the least far in any campaign we've ever
That's
gotten.
the least amount of days.
We always have a ton of downtime. It goes fast. Okay.
All right, so let's check the armory.
Check that out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Opening up the armory. It's a lot like how you remember it. There are a couple of old Reaver weapons and armor in here. A couple things.
Shark tooth stuff, whatever.
Shark tooth swords. There's like 2 shark tooth swords and 1 copper shell shield again. But this fire coal has moved in. There's a lot of... Some things you haven't seen yet are metal stands that look like they're just like T-shaped metal stands, probably to hold armor. They just can't sit on the wooden racks that used to be in this room.
Oh,
So, but they're all empty. There's not anything really left behind in here. So,
okay. That's clear. No people.
maybe everyone was at breakfast early. Maybe like killed most of the people. Who knows?
That was kind of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
The
good call.
next best thing to catching them on the toilet.
Is there anything
Exactly.
interesting in this room that could be stolen?
You want to look around?
Yes.
Is
Do
there
an
any-
investigation roll.
Yeah, they got like little grenades or something.
Can we all make an
They're fire and combustive.
2 people can.
I'm gonna use my
I will too, 'cause
deductive
I can
and
pick
add a
up the
d4 to the
hot
roll.
Yeah. Nice.
9.
Eighteen.
9, you said?
Mhm.
And 18?
You have a minus
It was
2.
yeah. I'm fucking stupid.
18.
So, unfortunately, there's not a lot of cool things that immediately catch your eye. But there is a crate off in the corner of the room. You don't really remember seeing the last time you're in here, but it's kind of hard to tell. Opening up this crate, there is a big kind of scrap metal collection of bright, hot metal, fire steel. And it's all like raw materials, pretty much.
Damn.
The crate on the inside is like, it's wood, but it's like metal lined on the inside to keep it nice and
burning.
easy. It's probably a little foot by foot box. Right here.
Oh, you
Is
can
it-
get
is
up,
it-
it's not hot?
No, doesn't seem like there's 2 little
Just the inside.
handles on the side of it.
Just put the
Sticker in the bag.
sticker in the bag.
Stick her in the bag.
Dude, fire seal.
We got some fires.
I can make shit with that
All
probably.
right,
I
we'll,
can try.
we'll throw her in the bag of holding.
All right, put the box in the bag of holding carefully.
Make sure we put the lid back on.
Put it on, secured,
Secured everything. Yeah.
dumps out.
Yeah. The bag just burns up from the inside.
We'd die with like the stuff that gets ejected out of it probably.
Yeah, there's like a boat, a house. I mean, there's like a bunch of shit that starts falling out of this thing.
You can put whoever
It's
wants
the
to put
junk
like a
drawer.
crate of fire steel raw materials.
Okay.
That's
It's funny. In every other campaign I've played, I've always been the keeper of inventory and group monies. And smart, yeah, I like
I
it.
got like so many
The
books
treasurer.
of like extra shit in here that are just like inventory sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Great, a fire steel raw material.
Hell yeah, I can make shit with that. Or try. It's hard, but
Can you give me a sword later?
You need
don't-
to add more shit to your sword.
I don't know if you want me to play with yours, because I might fuck it up.
You know, we have a fire steel sword that I don't know if you can absorb it and add to your.
Do you have fire sword?
Yeah.
I mean, they all have swords.
They all have
Well, no. We have
Torn.
one already.
Torn had
Torn
one.
sword, yeah.
Torn sword had one.
Yeah.
You still have that?
Yes.
And I don't know if you guys kept Rogar's sword.
Yeah, but we.
His dark
Rogar's
steel?
sword is
We
also
have-
different.
Really?
His is dark steel.
You
Yeah.
get both those swords on
So like if you're fighting in the dark, you have like advantage because you can't see the blade.
It like it's like ethereal in the darkness. It's
Yeah.
it's almost like you're just holding a handle,
Yeah.
and when you attack, they can't know where to block.
Yeah,
Can't
I
It's
have,
know.
really fucking awesome. I can't know to hear more about the
I
tapes.
can't know.
I have a dread. What's a dread helm? You have one of those.
Yeah, it's a helmet.
That's what
The dragon?
Rogar wore.
Oh.
Rogar wore.
We have that. We have a wrath axe.
We haven't tried it on yet, but I'm
That was,
sketched
that
out
was
too.
his other weapon. the
And then
weapon.
Rogar's long sword. We have the elven chainmail that we got off the body inside the tunnels. And then I also
You
have.
guys got a lot of shit.
we do. We have a lot of shit. We never have any downtime.
And then
That's the problem.
Torn's fire steel.
You guys are like a boss's perfect
And-
worker.
and-
I just tell you to keep doing shit, and you never ask for time off. You got all this PTO, and you're
We're
like,
still, we're still in our trial
We also
period.
still have Guy's sword, which is a knightly sword.
yeah, that's pretty basic.
Already-
Pretty basic,
Knightly
but
sword is
okay.
pretty
It's
basic.
just like a fine
Torn's
weapon.
sword, so it's fire steel.
Torrens is a fire steel knightly sword.
Knightly sword. It has guard, defending, and
Okay,
precise
I
on
haven't
it.
noticed
Mhm.
I mean, that's actually not that bad. Precise crit on a 19
that.
or
If you want to
20.
donate any swords, I love me a sword.
You know, what
Can
you
you
got in
crit?
return?
Can you crit on 19 or 20?
Yes.
You already
He
can
already
do that.
already
has.
have
Yeah,
that.
he already absorbed a knightly sword, I think.
Then you don't need that one.
Yeah, it's just
Mr.
fire stuff.
Best friend Gorak, I have.
Yes. Get the power. I can feel you want it. Take it from him.
You want a hammer?
Like a basic ass hammer.
It's just a hammer.
Really?
Negotiate with this
I just
lonely
had it.
creature. Take the sword from him and give it to me.
I have a compass.
I'm just fucking with you. Of course you can have it.
Hooray! Thanks, man.
Hooray!
Was that one or two?
This is the one torn sword.
Pathetic guy.
Alright, can I kill the next thing, please?
There's no like list of like who gets to kill first.
Thanks,
Like
guys.
Yeah.
I will kill the next thing. Is it, so it's the bow swords?
no, just torn sword,
Okay.
which is a fire steel knightly sword.
Can I get the stats on that later?
I have them right
It's,
here.
you have all of it. It's just now you're gonna have
Oh.
fire steel.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure you have
Yeah,
it.
if
for
you already
every
have a
creature.
knightly sword, it just adds the fire steel.
Yeah.
Which is just like 1d4 burning damage.
He's gonna use the cool sword.
You have to
It is-
attune to it though, which
I
takes an
know.
hour. You have to
But
attune to
just
meld.
while we're here, what is it? We're just
Nope, don't
1d4?
write it down yet. Not yet.
Just
It'll
wait.
be one d4 fire additional.
Okay.
But
Don't write that down though.
He's giving the most fucking like the fucking craziest fucking sword ever. Just a list of bonuses.
So it looks fucking goofy. It doesn't look at all. It looks like a fucking slapstick
I
cartoon.
hunger. I want the other sword as well. If he's not gonna give it to you, kill him and take it.
Sorry.
The dark sword. I want them both.
Could I have that dark sword too?
I mean, I'm not gonna use it. You can use why not?
I appreciate it.
I mean, that's just
Hopefully
freeing.
you're
That's
gonna
just
get
freeing
an
up
upgrade.
room. That's just freeing up room in the inventory.
yeah, and I've been too scared to break them down because I'm scared
Yes,
I'm gonna mess
they
up the
don't even
magical ability.
suspect that you're here to kill them eventually. Good.
See, try.
Anyways,
Just wait.
shall we proceed?
Yes, there's blood to spill, guy.
Kai, you alright?
Yeah.
Kind of zoning out there for a second.
Yeah, your eyes got really like glazed over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of drew. You okay?
You tired?
Yeah.
You hearing you ringing? You hearing you like?
We gotta go kill some of them.
Yeah, we need to finish
It's
this.
bloodlust.
Yeah. Alright.
I also could go for a snack. I'm a little
She got
hungry.
a snack.
You guys didn't even eat breakfast today.
We watched
You just
Demi.
woke up and went through a tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Alright, let's go check the gatehouse, that
Yes.
tower, and check that one next before we deal with.
You know where
I'll
that
sit
is
down.
spatially?
Yeah,
It's right on the other side of this armory door. You can go head out
yeah.
outside the armory.
And we
door.
still have.
That leads to a very
passage.
open courtyard, then the gatehouse, and if you remember correctly, there's stables over there.
Yeah.
Take
We'll
one
make
more
our
tack.
way tactfully.
Okay.
Passed out trace is still on.
Same
Yeah.
thing. Are you having like Sempa lead, or are you guys?
Can I take point after Sempa?
Sure.
Go ahead.
That's fine.
Behind Sempa?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the rear.
Why are you gonna try to kill me?
I can take the rear.
You want to take the
Yeah.
rear? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Are
want.
you?
I'll be able to use a little
Yeah,
range
because
if I need
I guess if
to.
you're leading, I guess if anybody has questions, you're leading us around, and
Okay.
maybe
Okay.
just a little less
Head down.
suspicious. But yeah, but kind of
Gotcha.
keeping an eye. I mean, yeah, we don't want to just like nonchalantly. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
It's like
still
still
stealthy.
make keeping an eye out for
Still stealthy
stealthily.
and passing out trace is still on.
Okay. Sempa heads out first. She takes a quick peek. Make a perception roll for me.
That's you.
Thanks.
12.
Is that the right one?
Yeah, D20.
Okay.
It's just the clear, so it looks.
Oh yeah, it's hard to. I thought she was rolling D12.
And clear ones are whack.
Yeah.
It's like she always
It's
picks that
alright.
one too. I
They're just
noticed.
here.
She'll like look at the other two and like still go for the clear one.
Because this one has words on it, and that confuses me.
I love that.
Words are so confusing.
And then I just like the other one. This
That's surprising coming from that.
The words?
Yeah, the words confuse. They're supposed to be the smart one.
I'm pretty smart. This one, I figured this was 20 and this one's 1.
Probably. One says
What
fuck.
does-
What
One
is
says fuck, and then the other one
Says-
has
Oh,
a
you
little
might have-
Like-
Y. Dude, they were just here.
Okay. As you look out, kind of going back and forth, trying to pay attention, trying to gather as much information as you can. It's a pretty open
It's like
courtyard.
crossed swords. It's supposed to be like a critical hit, like that's what's
I
critical.
see it now. I thought it was
Sorry.
a Y. Okay. Yes.
You don't have your glasses, I understand.
You look out, it's a pretty open courtyard.
Am I wrong?
There's that ice wall that's come down and open. You can kind of make out the figure, like now being closer and more aligned with it. There looks to be like one standing figure in the top of it, or like where the ice probably like poured out of, or something like that. Hard to make out from what you see, and you don't really care. Because to your left and over, in a weird-ish stable area, kind of make out-ish, there's like lots of burn and scorch marks all over the ground.
Okay.
And there's a lone guard holding a little green creature again. And you can see him kind of like holding him up. He's grabbing him by like the little butt of his loincloth and the scruff of his little shirt. And you see him toss him up kind of like past your field of view really quick. And then you see this blue creature open a jaw, snatch this green creature, and pull it in. With that weird kind of blue creature, you can see the faint like wherever the hair of like a horse's like mane would be is blue fire licking off the top of it, and it comes out, snaps, grabs the goblinoid creature and pulls it in. You hear the crunching sound. Behind that guard is a cage of a couple more of these little goblinoid creatures, and they scream and they yell and they make all these weird sounds against the cage, trying to get their way out. But you can see the guard very pleased with himself, watching this creature that snapped and then went back out of your view, go in there, and little bits of like fire kind of puff out and go up into the air, like blue flames kind of pop out.
It's a fireball. Oh yeah.
That's to the left. To the right is back the way you guys kind of came.
Am I the one who saw it?
Yeah, you're peeking out and
Oh.
looking.
You went first. Like
Okay.
we haven't gone out.
So there's like a blue monster who just ate some goblin.
So there's a blue monster. I just love that.
Fuck.
Like flamey horse-looking mane thing.
Have you ever seen something like that before?
Make a history check.
Okay.
You're the only one who probably would know.
Yeah.
I've never even fucking heard of that. Why can't we? Oh.
What a fucked up
9.
Pegasus.
9. You kind of remember these creatures. They come in all different kinds of like colors-ish.
Okay.
They're elemental-ish in nature, maybe. It's hard to tell. It looked like a salamander type creature.
It looked like a salamander?
Kind of.
I thought you said it had like a horse mane.
It
Yeah.
can still have a horse. It can
Kind of.
still have a mane. It has like a horse. Doesn't mean it's a horse.
Like how the iguanas have that like thing down their spine.
Yeah.
I'll try not to discriminate. So there's a salamander looking. It's like blue, has like a fiery mane, and it's eating the goblin.
Like a big lizard?
I guess. Whatever
Fuck, fire
fucking
lizard.
salamander is.
Salamander's a lizard.
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah. And the guards are just feeding those little goblins.
Does it look tough?
Far
Does
away.
it look tough?
Yeah.
I mean,
Did
it was
fuck us up?
probably.
I mean, did it
looked
eat the
fast.
goblin whole?
It chomped on it.
I mean, you could probably fuck a goblin.
I ain't no dirty, nasty goblin.
It's like a fucking head.
I'm gonna get anywhere near a dirty nasty goblin.
Rather eat a dog.
What's the
Okay.
difference?
Do you think we could play the same trick? Distract this guard or no?
Yeah,
Is
you
he
think
like
you
very
how
focused on
how
his
far
task?
away is he?
It's like 15 feet,
Oh,
15,
fuck.
20 feet from you.
How far is the creature? Same.
Yeah.
But it's like in the stable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right in the stables.
Yeah, is it trapped or you weren't sure?
I don't know.
Like locked up?
I don't know. It definitely, I could see it.
Well, I think if it's in the stables, it's like
Locked up.
secured
Oh.
enough. I don't
Well,
know.
what if he lets it
Maybe.
go?
Well, dare we try it again?
What was the thing? Lure him.
Ask him for help. Ask him to. There's a crate in here that you need help moving.
Sorry.
No, I was using
You're
that
good.
to stretch my leg.
You're good.
Ask him to. You need help moving a crate in here, and see if you can get him in.
The word's getting There's some talking. You know,
How do we kill them all?
there's a helpless looking twink that eats out everywhere.
Kill it.
No one sees her do it.
Yeah, then none of them live to tell the tale.
Oh, you're right.
We're kind of
Do it
doing
again.
great.
Okay, so let's try it
Ball's
again.
gotta drop eventually, but
Yeah, eventually, but might as well try. I don't know any better plan.
Yeah.
it's true.
I'm just kind of worried that the animal might come out.
I,
Well, I don't know.
I
I
feel
think
like
if
if
it's
he
in the
could let
state-
it out, we don't want that for sure.
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
yeah,
I don't know
I think
what
if
it
it's in the like if he's feeding it in the stables, like it's locked up.
But like when they had hippogriffs, they could easily get out if they wanted to.
Right, that's what I'm
They just
worried
were
about.
trained to stay in there. But at least we take out a person.
But at least,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, try and
Okay.
lure him in. Same shit, different
Keep
day.
the door open.
Yeah,
Keep the door open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just say like the guard is sick or something. I don't know.
Well, that or yeah, you need help because this is the armory door. Be like, I was there. Crate of material in here. I need help moving.
There you
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Got your plan?
Yep.
Okay.
I have to pee.
Me too. This is my third meeting of this.
All right, you doing the same old? Hey, I need help, bro.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
That's all right,
I'm
boy.
gonna not how it was tomorrow.
All crossed up.
I'm all crossed up.
All right.
I'm gonna open the door, and I'll pop my head out. I'm like, hey, I need help moving this crate.
Guy, he doesn't look like he has any weapons on him. Doesn't look like he's wearing the same kind of armor as the other guys. He's a little dressed down. He's like, okay, I just finished feeding these things anyways. Starts walking over towards you.
And we're inside the room, right?
Yeah, where the
you guys
rest of us are
the
inside.
armory.
Yeah.
She's in the room.
I just popped my
I'm
head
on the door.
Okay. He walks you over. Seems a little like wiping his head. Looks like hot. Comes in. You let him in first, or you just go in and then he follows.
I'm gonna let him in first. I'm gonna
Okay.
close the door behind him.
Okay. Open the door for him. He walks in. He's like, all right, what do you need?
What?
All right. Make an attack roll. You got advantage.
You need some
Can I
right.
bonus action curse him?
Sure. Oh,
You get advantage. Don't forget it.
I would say if you're gonna bonus action curse him, you're not gonna get advantage.
How about me? 18 to hit?
That hits.
Cool. Damage. 2d6 plus 5 plus 3.
Is he wearing any armor?
Doesn't seem to be.
Not worried, I'm worried.
What
2d6
happened?
plus 5.
He's attacking.
You guys?
Nice, yeah.
2d6 plus 5 plus 3.
God, get this man a dice tray.
We have him.
I've never seen someone just. Dude, carpet bombs dice.
Good thing he's not a rogue, dude, because you just get
I know.
So many.
He needs to take a couple
17.
levels in the road.
17 points of damage.
Jesus.
Yes.
All right,
Not half bad.
the man, presumably just a worker, manning the stables. No. You, as soon as he comes
He
in,
needs to kill innocents anyways. It's fine.
The more isn't better.
Yeah.
as soon as he comes in, you're just like, you fucking see him, curse him, the black flames hold him in place, stretch him out, and make him like this basic dummy target. And you take your sword and bury it right through his midsection into the wall. And you can see, only really you catch it as the blood from this guy seeps into the blade and you slide it out. The life, he's just like held up there by this black energy. Bottom half falls, the top half stays up for like half a second too long, and then the black energy fades away,
Eee.
absorbed into the blade. He falls down to the ground, and you hear the, yes, tasty.
Good
This
work,
guy's
Kai.
evil.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Good job.
That's a perfectly
That, like,
normal thing that just
You
happened.
kind of feel that too.
Ooh, I feel it.
Good.
Okay.
I liked that.
Wow. Do it again.
We joke about it. He's really like about that shit.
Kind of looks strange. That wasn't no ordinary ambush like you guys have like, kill him, take him out, blah, blah, blah.
Like I'm about to stab again.
Yeah, he like lined him up like a fucking sacrifice. That was crazy.
I mean,
Did I even
makes
see it? I was still in the room. I don't know
Yeah,
if
yeah,
y'all
you
came
guys
out.
were like in the guard
Came-
room.
okay.
It's tight, but
Okay. We saw.
He's
I mean, I guess it does the job. But damn, Kai. I mean,
Do you feel better or?
you good?
We need to go more.
Well, yeah, we got.
We got to kill more.
We have to kill more.
Yeah, these cults are the worst.
They are.
Yeah.
Well, one day we'll get rid of all these cults and there'll be no more killing at all.
Making a little mental suspicious note of like the fucking weird. He's done a lot of weird shit.
Kai has though.
Kai might be the werewolf, guys.
Ooh.
The traitor.
It says.
Guy's like, no, I'm not. It's not me.
If this were Project Winter,
Oh yeah, dude, you'd be
I hear
exiled.
you guys,
Exile
I
his
hear you
ass.
guys playing that all the time. Dylan starts screaming in
that
that
game stresses me the fuck
It
out.
does.
It
It's so much
stresses him
fun
out.
though.
It's
so
almost
much
like
fun.
Among Us, kind of, but
But there's also like a survival element to it.
yeah, where you're actually
Way more
surviving
in
out in
depth
the
than
cold.
Way more in depth
Yeah.
than Among Us.
Hard.
But
More
here's the
mature.
thing, Eli,
Mature.
Eli and Springer, no matter if they're the bad person or not, they're always suspicious.
They always act like
They're the most suspicious people.
and they think it's funny.
No,
They're
it's
like, no, it's not
fucking
me, ha ha ha. And I'm like, why would I trust that?
Springer will say 2 words the entire game, and you'll be like, "You're it, dude."
It's all.
I'll just speak, and you're like,
That's why, like me playing Nemesis with him, because he burns
Yeah.
us too many times. That's why we're
Yes,
like that.
yes,
Springer burns us too many times.
I play Nemesis with him. Like, nah, you're fucking sus, dude. You're
Because
gonna
Springer
kill me.
and Ben both don't feel bad
No,
being
they
the
don't.
bad guy.
No, they're
Mario
so
feels bad being the bad
I
guy.
hate
So when
being
he's
the
like
bad guy.
Yeah, I
overly
feel
quiet,
bad.
I'm like, it might be Mario because he doesn't want to talk.
feels
'cause
yucky.
he feels bad about it. Same thing with me. I don't want to fucking talk.
Honestly, most of the time when I'm the bad guy in Project Winter, I'm still helping doing tasks. It's like I don't like.
He's
I
like,
just
can I
hope
just
that you
ignore
guys
that I'm
end
the
up
bad
killing
guy?
yourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I'm
what
like-
I do.
Most of the time we end up dying when we're trying to repair the thing and the wolves come.
Yep.
So
I wait for that moment,
yeah.
and then like you guys are all dying, and I'm like, oh. Okay.
And then if Van's the
away.
bad guy, then we just all die.
We
Yeah,
lose.
Van just gets you.
Van's is yeah.
Simply
He's
too
too good.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, we killed that guy.
We killed
Horrifically.
an innocent stable worker.
He
Innocent?
doesn't burn up. He doesn't turn black and char.
"Let's go, let's go, let's go."
He's like, ignore that. It's glossing over.
Well, maybe like Kai's magic that he did, like stop. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, probably yeah. Try the next one.
Plausible.
Yeah.
All right. So do we just like walk past these things?
The goblins?
I'm not worried about the
The
goblins.
lizard.
The
Yeah.
fire lizard.
Should we kill it? While
Do
it's
we
in
have
the
to
cage?
walk past it to get where we're
I
going?
think
They
we'll
go
wait.
into the gatehouse,
Is that what you said,
like
right?
the main guard door.
Yeah,
and all
so
that,
like
and
that.
that other tower that's
Yeah.
on that side. Yeah. You do gotta go past the stables, yeah.
Now the stable's up against the wall, or is there like can we go behind the stables?
No, they're
Like, they're like up
they're like
like,
attached to
to
this
the wall.
building.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't eat him, so
You can.
Maybe we just
There
walk.
are more goblins. in the-
Yeah, I just maybe not walk close to it.
how funny would a distraction be if we just let the goblins loose?
That's not a half bad idea. Maybe let's go check.
Mm-hmm.
Let's kind of like if here's the stables, like we kind of go around so we're not super close to that thing. So I don't know, probably spits fire too. I don't fucking
Yeah.
know.
But like you
We'll
said, they
go
were
around
only, yeah.
and then we go check the gatehouse, check that out. Once that's clear, then yeah, maybe before we like.
Because you also said there's a room with them and then there's a cage with them. So those
We
could be
got
good
it.
distractions.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What if we
I
open
mean,
up
obviously we'd be sentencing them to probably certain death, but
just a couple?
they can get away.
At this point,
At least they have a chance to get away and they're not captured anymore. I don't know.
sure. So yeah, let's at least check the guardhouse first, and the gatehouse,
Yeah. Good idea.
and then let's go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
I don't think the lizard will come eat us, hopefully.
Hopefully not.
If he was just a
Well,
regular
when we
dude.
get, yeah.
You wanna try that?
How are we gonna get behind it, like, kill it?
It's in a cage, right?
It's
Yeah,
like
but it's gonna make
disabled.
no. The thing is right now is noise. Because the second
Yeah, it's true.
people down by the water know something's going on.
Screech and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We want
Are we gonna have to feed it
Unless-
a goblin to appease it? Like, what if it?
Well, he said he just got done feeding it, right?
Just shit, it could be.
It could be full. Maybe it's full and it's taking a nap.
Best case scenario. Quietly walk by.
Yeah. Stealthily walk past it,
Yeah.
but not too close.
Good
You're
plan.
He's
good.
like, great.
Oh god, I'm scared.
We're fine.
You guys are good.
I'll trust
I'm
a single
rooting
word
for you guys.
say.
You know, sometimes it doesn't
100%.
feel like that.
I know. You guys are always suspicious of me, but I'm
Well,
rooting
yeah.
for you guys. Hey, I want the story to go on.
Okay.
Maybe not with all of you, but
This is new character.
Some of you may die.
some of you may die.
That is the sacrifice
Alright.
I'm willing to
So you guys are
make.
going out, you're gonna hug the wall, stay close to where the goblins are in the cage, and then try to make your way towards the guardhouse. Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Yeah, we just don't want to
We don't want
we don't want to be
them
like
to,
in between like the goblins and the fire lizard thing. We don't want to walk close to it.
You're gonna ride the line, thread the needle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't want to be close to it because we don't want to like.
Yeah.
We kind of give it
Launch
a little bit
us.
of a.
You've got some room to play. It's a little more open. I mean, the ice wall kind of cut off some
Yeah.
of this courtyard. You're all
Yeah.
going out at this point.
We're all going.
Okay. Everyone's moving out.
No
You
one's on
guys
the walls.
recognize that ice wall.
Yeah.
You recognize the little bits of the area where you saw, like you guys recognize it because you've seen it up close in person before. The arms or the hands
Yeah.
that have been stuck in there from people that accidentally made contact with it. The one lone figure standing on top of the wall, and you can barely make out the silhouette. Be it by time or whatever, it looks almost a little bit bigger, like it's added to almost.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? But you make your way out.
That real. That
The
was
goblins in the
awesome.
cage, again, you don't really understand their language, but they are just kind of like jingling on the walls.
Do they
There's
have
only two of them
flares?
left in there. They don't. They look more naked and just wearing like rough shirts and rough little tunics. But they're like jingling against the cage. They're like pushing and shoving each other. They're covered in mud.
Who?
Mud, I don't know. Poo.
Butt
Like
mud.
the Cornish
Butt
pixies.
mud.
Anybody seen Harry Potter 2? The little Cornish pixies. They're like evil little fuckers. Sorry. That's what they're raised
Harry
at.
Potter is for children.
Yeah. Grow
That's
up.
what what's her name said. That's what
Grow up.
Professor.
Grow
fucking-
up.
I love Harry Potter. I'll never
Real
grow
adults
up.
like Lord of the Rings.
I do also like Lord of the Rings.
But it's better.
It's better.
Moving on.
Moving on. But you guys go out.
Sorry.
The goblins? They're anywhere from like 2 to 3 feet tall. They're very small creatures.
I
Yeah.
like me to die.
How long's my cape?
You mean your crop top cape that you've been?
It's like a foot.
Yeah. You've got like.
I've been looking dumb this whole time.
You've been looking stupid. It's been getting burned.
Wait, no,
Every
I thought
time
you got a
someone's
new
got
one
one boo boo,
somehow.
you're like,
Yeah, I
I'm
thought I
gonna
got a
rip it
new one.
open.
Like,
Didn't
You
you
did.
get a new
Somebody
one?
gave you a.
Like he
cape.
took it off.
It's like 6 feet.
No. No.
It's back
When we
to
get
normal.
when we get back, we're gonna ask you if
Okay.
one of the either grows back
Okay. Like,
Or
That's
something.
what we were saying. Yeah.
or
With a
should-
magical one that doesn't burn or fray or tear.
or a magical one where it just looks like it's the wind's always
Billowing.
blowing.
That
I
was
want
a
a
real.
rope.
That's a real magic item. Indeed.
Cloak of billowing
Yep.
is right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Top
ask.
of my little
You
desk.
just always
Yeah.
look
Shit,
cool.
we're that close.
I'm gonna ask Sindra for that.
But it's as a bonus action. You
To
can
make
make
it
it billow dramatically. It
Well,
literally
you're
says
a
that.
warlock. You don't have any other
Use the bonus action
do
to make
you?
it billow dramatically.
Other
Yes,
than your curse.
Yeah.
I don't have anything for a bonus action.
Oh, shit, get cape. We don't need capes.
We get cape. We all
I
need
hit
capes.
shit with my bonus action, so nah.
You'd be like Dr. Doom.
I already have.
Dr. Doom.
Alright.
Solid silver.
You make your way through.
Yeah.
You're all kind of like waiting to see what she
fuck?
was talking about, what that thing was. And as you guys kind of go around, there are these kind of really big. They look like they would possibly be slimy if it weren't for like the cracked parts of their skin that kind of like jut out little like bursts of flame and smoke
Jeez.
occasionally. They've got large like claws that kind of climb up and try to. They do look like they're trying to get out, but there's this one large like heated metal collar around it that's probably chained and pinned somewhere back beyond view. But as you guys make your way around, there are 6 of them
Jesus.
chained up in individual their own stalls, and they move sporadically. Like if they weren't chained, they would be fast.
Oh.
These creatures have like really big burning blue eyes on the side of their head and these long kind of toothy snouts that
balls.
have all the way from snout to mane to their back in this blue kind of jet flame. It's like I said, it's coming out of the cracks of its skin and like burning brightly.
Do you have a picture? That sounds crazy.
I don't have a picture actually. This is all right up in here.
Are you serious?
This
Yeah,
homebrew?
me.
This is
me.
fucking awesome.
I took one creature and I was like, let's add fire to
What if it was
it.
fire? What if it was fire?
That's fire, that.
Get the fire on
Exactly.
these bitches.
Have you
Like
seen
Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
the Eric Andre show?
Yeah.
The purple game? What if it was purple? They just like show a thing and they're like, now what if it was purple? And they're like, it's the same thing but purple. That's all the skin is.
He's crazy.
He's awesome. But yeah, and they're all, like I said, they're all moving. They're all trying to get their way out. If it weren't for the collar that's keeping them in there, they snap. They like eyeballs fucking tracking you as you move through, like you're prey to them, and they want
I
to
know.
eat you.
While they're chained? Before they can be released upon the world
How do we
to
know?
eat us? I have no clue. We can't go close enough.
We could shoot them.
Is it like a,
Crossbows?
what kind of magic is
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
unleash them? Is it like a spell or is it like someone's gotta go in there with a key?
We have a lot of bolts.
I don't know, you remember the hippogriffs, they responded to their language. Remember that?
Fuck. And there's no one else around.
Nobody else around.
But we're out in the open?
You're out in the open.
I hate that.
If there was a sentry, they'd be right there. I will say this though, you got the gate, you've got the guardhouse for the gate, like the singular thing, and you have another wall where a sentry probably is patrolling. They're just not quite there yet. But you are out in the middle of the courtyard.
We need
Time to
move,
kill these
yeah.
guys.
Something needs to happen.
Yeah, okay, so what the plan originally, but making mental note that sucks, because if those get out, that sucks.
Yeah.
My mental notes are very important in this game. Yeah, we gotta
We
keep
gotta
moving. We gotta
yeah,
get
them
covered. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll get to the gatehouse.
Those things are horrible.
Making it to the gate. It is that open like little kill zone, so you can kind of get in there. Hopefully nobody's in there, but you slink across very fast.
Still stuck.
Yeah, you get into this gatehouse. You don't see the sentry coming up yet, but it's from what you guys remember, there's that step down area. This is the longest wall
Yeah.
side, so maybe just good timing on your part. But you move your way into the gatehouse. There's all the little kill holes lining up. You're covered from here, but this doesn't lead into the. No, this doesn't lead into the tower itself. You have to go back out through the door.
Oh, that's all where we're going.
So there's like the narrow passageway that leads to the main gate. It's not connected to the gatehouse.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
just
we're-
through the kill holes.
I thought we were going to the gate, like the gatehouse, like where the controls are for the gate and all that stuff.
I'm not spatial.
Is that where you want to go?
Yeah, like not the
Alright,
actual
so that's
gate.
just a little bit different. It's a little bit
Yeah.
faster. If you're opening the door and moving through to avoid the sentry, or are we still going slow?
I think at this point we just kind
Are
of.
we just bursting in rooms now? The guard room. What do we remember of it quickly? Like, is it big? Is it small? Like
It
small
wasn't.
fighting
It wasn't
quarters?
very big, and there was a mechanism for the
You
gate.
guys
Okay,
should make a
so
decision. You're out in
we
the
should go
open.
in because if
We're just
anyone's
gonna
in
go-
there, there's
yeah.
not many.
Yeah.
Sentry's coming.
We're going in.
All right, everyone's going in. Boom. Single file. You bust in through the room. 2 guards. waiting by the mechanism. They weren't really expecting you, but they hop to, and there's this initial standoff. What do you guys do?
I mean, I'd say we're moving in at the ready, right?
Yeah.
How far away are they?
Kill him. Can't let him make too much noise.
Yeah, I think we would have, like, if we're moving in, we're ready to go. Like,
Okay.
if there was anything that we were gonna go straight
So
into
you're
combat.
still up with him, you three, and I'm taking up the rear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that door
It's
gets closed
mostly
when we're
easy.
in.
I need every one of you guys to just roll a d20.
That was almost better.
I had nothing.
I have nothing. Roll a d20.
Okay.
Well, that was not
Go to
good.
me.
Just roll
Just
a d20.
roll a
Roll a
d20,
D20.
whatever number.
18.
14.
14.
Nothing, no,
41.
nothing to add to it.
41.
Nothing to add, nothing right now.
18.
3.
14.
12.
12. Okay, there's a bit of a scuffle. You guys immediately go in at the ready. Gorak, maybe it's the tight quarters, but you don't really get a good enough swing. You end up having to tussle and fight with your guy. Luckily enough, Kai comes up with you, stabs the man in the back while you guys are wrestling around. You do get a little bit of, I'm just going to do a general damage, so there's no
Yeah.
con reduction here, but because you rolled pretty low,
Yeah.
it is going to be just 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Really not that much with you. Bit of a scuffle. The rest of you guys do good enough to fight these guys off, and they were pretty ill prepared. You and Sempa take on your guy kind of as a team. You mostly coming up and stabbing it. Sempa kind of waiting for you to see what you do, not wanting to get hit by the glaive in the tight quarters. But she comes up and helps you as you like trip and attack this guy. She kind of curb stomps him while he's on the ground as you finish him off with your
Look at
blade.
that.
And then Zola comes in and kind of just is like chilling. She's not there for combat.
Right.
She's there to make you guys stealthy. But you guys go in, take one last look before the sentry, or if there is a sentry coming, you don't see anything. Close the door behind you. Gorak really the only one that took a little bit of damage in the scuffle, but I wasn't gonna make you guys go turn by turn after you guys. It's just a scuffle in the
Add 2 more.
I did.
Oh, nice.
2 more.
Okay. That was close. Shit. Actually, there's no one out there, but it just felt close. We weren't too loud.
I mean, it was.
As far as we know.
They kind of made some noise. You guys had to fight a little
Fighting.
bit. There was some clashing of weapons, but you guys
Doesn't
feel
seem like
pretty
any alert's
confident.
been raised
There's
yet.
not gonna be a rush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pass without trace does kind of
Dampen.
muffle sound a little
Yeah.
bit. So
So this is the mechanism that controls the gate. We know
Yes.
that. Do we want to open the gate? That's like a surefire way to get someone to come over here. I think that's like very
Yeah, I don't
obvious.
think we need to open it yet.
Okay. We just wanted to clear it.
Well, yeah, we just want to clear it. Just, I don't know if there's anybody still up on the wall. 'Cause
I didn't see
we
anybody.
didn't get this. We got the other 2 walls.
This is the long one.
This is a long one, so I don't know how. I don't know if we try to wait for them to come along and then pull the same trick.
Yeah, I think if we can run out and set those little goblins loose, I think that'll create just enough chaos.
I mean, I'm sure it would. I don't know what
What
they'll
end?
do.
Yeah. There's no guarantee you'll like bring them right to us.
Or do we try to go set the goblins loose? The ones right in the tower.
Mhm. That's a far. We gotta.
I know that's that's on the other side. That's a whole other side of
Mhm.
the keep. But
Is there a way up here in the garden? Or is it just one floor?
there is
Or
a way up there.
stairs?
Yeah. There's a ladder to a very tight platform to a door that leads to
Because
the walkway.
I remember they had some. I think it was you. You were stationed there at some point. I don't know if it was this tower. It probably wasn't. You were out by the waterway.
He was stationed in a different tower. by
yeah,
the
it was a
way.
different. That was
But they
like
have
a-
similar,
was
maybe
the
similar
direction.
features where you're
Yeah.
like watching.
I mean, maybe if we get this sentry, and then we can finally deal with
Yeah,
what's down there.
I know.
If he comes back this way, I don't know
Feels like all the bigger things are down there. Dang, the fact that they haven't realized is weird.
if it's got to be soon. Though.
Or they have and they're waiting.
Yeah. Well, either way. Well, I guess someone should probably maybe. I don't know if you want to pop your head out that door up there and see where the sentry's at. Just see where he's at.
Okay.
Okay.
If there even is
You
one.
pop your door, or pop the door,
Yep.
climb up the ladder, get
Yep.
on the platform, open the door, make a perception roll for me. Is that the right one? That one doesn't look like that.
It's the
It
20.
is. Yeah, she rolled an 18.
24.
So.
Okay. And the letters look so big, or the numbers look so big.
It's just magnified because it's clear, so it probably just is
24
distorting.
though?
Yeah.
Good. You open up the door and you peek out, and you peek out for a second to try to understand what's going on here. This wall is a little bit different than the other walls. Obviously, you don't really know this, but you can see the guard kind of come into view like he's coming up some sort of stairs. He eventually comes to the top of this wall, and you can see, with that roll, just barely the faint makeout of another guard's head, as it looks like one guard comes up the stairs, the other one kind of sits there. This one goes coming towards you now, and the other guard kind of sits there and waits by the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So you got a guard walking your way, and there is definitely another one
Down below.
down below.
Okay.
2 guards on this wall.
Okay.
Change it up a little.
So I'm gonna like close the door. So there's a guard coming our way, and there's one waiting at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
I mean, you want like when he gets close, be like, I'm here to relieve you, and like. So
Head to
can we like
breakfast?
push him off the like? Can you push him off the ladder like up there to like down where we're at, and then we just stomp his ass?
Platform.
Push him up.
Yeah, really only one person can really sit on this platform. That's just-
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get him in somehow.
Yeah, get him in.
Okay.
You don't know this because you're a new player, but if you succeed on a grappling check, you can kind of do what you want with it. So if you're like, I want to grapple him and then like toss him off the edge, as long as you succeed, you can.
Okay, if I don't, do I die?
You won't die, but it just might not work out the way you want. You might
Oh,
try
that's
to
fine.
go to grab him and try to throw him off the edge, and maybe it's close and you both fall and get hurt. Maybe it's bad and he just was like pushes you off.
Okay.
You know, it's jujitsu,
How far
you
is the
know.
drop?
Yeah.
It's only about 5 feet.
Oh.
Enough to like knock the wind out of you
Definitely.
if you fell on your back or something, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I don't know if I want to throw him off then. It's only gonna be 5 feet.
But he'll land down, you know what I mean? He
And then we
probably
can-
won't land on his feet. You
Well,
won't
that
be
or like
low.
someone up there, or like Is that the
I
only-
was gonna say 5 feet's
It's
short.
like 10 feet. My
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I forgot that goes up to the wall.
I could still
Yeah.
stab him.
It's on the wall.
Still stab him?
I could. But
this
I
is
don't
the only
think
way.
we should.
Like if he had to get, if he had to get down from the wall, this is where he would come through,
Mhm.
right?
Or maybe another area, but from what you guys can tell, this is where he
But there's no like just like immediate staircase like just outside the. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, so he has
Or-
to either walk through with us or.
I don't know, like if you get him close and you say like you're out there to relieve him, and then he comes in, and I can be up there, and I can throw him off.
There you go.
And then you two.
At the
You
bottom.
guys wouldn't both fit on the platform.
No, I know, but if she goes out there to relieve him,
Mm.
like she passes him and he comes in,
I see.
and the second he comes in, I throw him down.
Can the guard at the bottom of the stairs see him?
Hard to tell from where you are.
You could just
See
the top of
him
his
or
head.
see the guy up there.
See the guy, like see the other guard walking.
Hard to tell. You couldn't tell if he was like facing you or if he was turned around.
I could see
Maybe he
that.
was waiting. You just know that there's definitely a second guard on the wall.
Okay.
Good to know.
But they do split up or something.
I think
Could just be like timing. It could just be like this guy
Yeah.
goes here and then they like bounce and
I think
move
we
and
don't
this guy
want
and
to
this,
make the
yeah.
other one suspicious. I think getting him inside the door.
Mhm.
Well, that's why I think like yeah, if you tell him you're here to relieve him,
Mhm.
he comes in through the door not expecting anything, and throw him
Yeah.
down.
We can take
He
care
does.
of it. You can pretend, I guess.
That or like you
You
can get like
blend
halfway,
in.
then be like, maybe like check your pockets and be like and like walk back.
I
don't know.
forgot that thing.
Yeah.
He probably isn't going to talk to you very much. I mean, they're just up there working, so
Mhm.
maybe.
I don't know any other way.
No, that's smart. Just say you relieve him. Hopefully, he walks. I mean, he only has the one way to go.
Yeah.
He's going to be in. And then yeah, you just like blend in for a few seconds while.
If something happens, rim job,
Yep.
try to throw him off the front of the wall.
Okay.
Try not to get thrown off the.
Yeah, try not to get thrown off yourself. But
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, but you can have your crossbow out, have it ready to go. Like that wouldn't be suspicious. They're
yeah,
guarding the
exactly.
wall.
Yeah, they're gonna expect you to have a
Yeah.
crossbow.
Yeah.
And it's their gear. So.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
their
you're
gear.
matching.
Okay.
Dude, this is awesome. Okay,
Let's do it.
fingers crossed.
Okay. So you're up on the getting up to the ladder. So when she steps out, you can take position.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and when
And we're
when
waiting
that
at the
guy when that
bottom.
guy comes in, I can just
You ready?
Yeah.
Both have
Toss
big
'em
weapons.
off.
Let's not hit each other.
Oh yeah.
God, please don't hit me.
Zoa gets off to the side. She's out of the way.
Like tucks in a corner.
Alright.
Okay.
The door opens. You're outside. It's a bright, regular day still. You got a guard. He's got his back to you. He's walking back towards the stairs.
Okay.
In like a chill pace. Kind of like slightly looking off his shoulder out into the distance, doing his patrol, but he's got his crossbow.
Okay.
Walking away from you. What do you do?
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna relieve you. Come here. I need help. That's what I would say.
Just like that.
Just like that. Just need his attention.
So, as you get this person's attention, you actually, for the first time so far, is what you've noticed, greeted by a female.
There are
She looks
girls.
similar to you too, however. Her skin is like pinkish, brightish pink. She's got short orange hair down to here, and she's like, "Oh, thank God, I'm starving." And she kind of like slings her crossbow and just begins walking just towards you. And as she gets a lot closer, she's like, "I don't think we've met. I haven't seen another Ganassi around here. That's a girl. I only know the twins. And are you new? Like we must just be on different shifts. What's going on with breakfast? Nobody's come back yet." And
Girls just
everyone's getting like super concerned.
Breakfast.
Yeah, with breakfast. They're just hungry. I don't know. What's your name?
Grabber. Like, then can't they hear me? Can't they hear what's going on?
She just asked me a question.
She's just on the wall. She's just
I
She's
know.
yell grab her.
Yeah. I don't want to
We
converse with
can't-
her. Yeah, how can you guys not hear her?
Well, because you like.
Because you're walked
You're
out.
out on the wall.
I'm
You're
out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you walked out because she started walking out.
Oh, I thought I was just like peeking around the door.
No, that wasn't the plan.
Yeah, it was.
No, it
Explain to
wasn't.
her the plan.
No, we just talked about like. You're gonna
You walk
grab-
out, close
you
the
walk
door,
out-
say I'm relieving you, and then he
They
walks
And
walk
yeah,
out.
and then they walk in, and then when
And
they
you
come
have to like
in,
pretend to be
yeah,
on
you
the
have to
wall.
pretend to be a guard on the
Okay,
wall.
okay.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Pay attention.
I was paying
Yeah.
attention. I thought I was
Apparently.
thinking- Okay, I'm like, oh, my name's Sempa. Yeah, I guess we're just on different shifts.
Oh, well, it's cool to meet you, I guess. Maybe we'll get together and we'll hang out or something sometime. And I don't know. We just like the only girls really here, except for one of the priests, but we don't,
Oh.
talk to them.
That's cool.
Anyways, did you need anything? Do you
No,
have anything to pass?
not really. Go head off to breakfast.
Okay, well, she does a little symbol to you,
Okay.
and then you do that.
No, whatever it is.
That's why I'm like, he's
Yeah, you gotta be very.
We had to memorize
She's like,
the other
"Oh,
one.
it's okay. You're new. It took me a while
Yeah,
too."
yeah.
And she like brushes past you. Opens the door. You like pretend to be a guard on the wall now.
Percoder.
As the door
Yeah.
opens, Zorak, a woman steps through. Almost looks like Sempa for a quick second, but then you realize that's not her. This wasn't the plan. Instinct takes over. What do?
I'm throwing her down to the bottom.
Okay. Same thing as usual. Get that grappling check. Just hit the AC.
Advantage.
Yeah, advantage. She's not expecting. She's just like walking in the room. She's all chill. She's ready for breakfast.
She was
she's,
so nice.
She's happy. She's having a good day so far. Breakfast's just a little late. That's all.
It's a natural 20.
On a grapple.
On a grapple.
On a grapple. This girl's not expecting it. You grab her you kind of like gut check her, grab her by the nape of her neck, and throw her over herself. So she not only she topples over, and what are you guys just like?
No,
At the ready?
he wanted to
Oh,
hit.
that would have been
Oh.
great if she just like.
I thought about it. I
I thought Kai was just like holding his sword out.
I
like-
thought about just spearing her, but I was like, what are the odds she actually falls on it? You know what I mean?
Well, almost like an old 80s action movie. She's like, "Wah!" Fucking flips over and then boom, actually lands like face first because she does a full front flip, lands face first into the ground in the stone, and as she's like, my face. I'm assuming the two of you guys.
Yeah.
And I would've closed the door.
But I feel yucky about it. Huh?
Am I gonna ask her questions?
She probably would have been the one to, but we didn't realize how chatty she was with you.
Yeah. Yeah, Kai doesn't
She probably
even
would've been
question
the
it.
one.
Kai just goes right for the middle again. Calliope, you try to take the more humane route.
Just quick.
Her back's down. You
Do the
go for
third
that
rib or
spot in the
whatever.
armor, trying to dig upwards with the glaive into her heart through the back. And you guys execute this woman. This little bit of life goes right through her. Her hair kind of like smokes out and goes to like a normal brownish looking color. And then her skin,
She was part of it then.
and
I wonder
everything
what gives them
burns
that.
away.
What gives
Red
them that
skins.
quality? Oh
red
God.
skins.
I'm hungry.
Red skin.
Alright.
Damn right.
So there are girls here.
Well, just one female. Oh,
Good to
we don't
know.
We don't know.
Okay. Part 1, good.
Okay.
Okay.
What about
I'll
part
keep
2?
walking stealthily.
Stealthily?
Or normally?
Oh, normally.
Yeah.
You're pretending to be a guard.
You're just
Yeah.
you're just out there guarding
Doing
now.
my thing.
Mhm.
Wobble wobble. With my
There's
crossbow.
a second guy up there, right? There's still a second guy.
Yeah, from now where you are, you're kind of more out on the wall,
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
around. There's another guard down there.
Is he moving?
He's pacing back and forth, but he's staying on the bottom of the steps, which lead
Okay.
down, like closer to that down area where those goblins and the priests and everything were.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do my own little pace.
Okay.
He notices me.
Staying up here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty easy. He doesn't really seem to notice. You guys like occasionally he like gets to the stairs, kind of like looks up, sees that you're pacing as well, and just doesn't really acknowledge you.
Cool.
Now, do we release the goblins and then?
Do we believe him? Or what?
Well, yeah, but what if he goes? He probably goes down through the other tower. Right?
He wouldn't just come up the stairs? That's like they're both points of stopping. Like she's up at the top, he's up at the bottom of the stairs. And they just keep walking.
Okay.
Guess it depends.
Yes, it depends. I don't know. It's up to her. I mean, we.
Yeah, shit. We didn't think about this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're stuck here. Okay, brain, think. Yeah, maybe some type of get his attention. So we'll get her attention too. Maybe they'll both come over.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing so alarming that they start yelling and try to get, you know?
I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe. I'll go back up to the top.
Mhm.
Kind of poke my head out and see.
Yeah, she's like doing the worst impression of a guard, just walking back and
Is
forth.
she paying attention to like?
Yeah. I would say
Kind of
so.
like. Real,
Yeah.
like
Open-
this,
open
and I'll
door.
like yeah, like, and then like pop back in.
Okay. She gets back in.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay.
I mean, do you want to tell? Say you believe in the other guy
was
too
gonna say.
to go get breakfast. That like.
Tell him he's relieved and like the person who's relieving him is just inside the tower, but he can start going.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
And then
"Hey,
he'll
I'm
come
sending
walk
this
this way, yeah.
And we'll do the same thing again.
Just say like, yeah. Say someone's like on their way to relieve him
Yeah.
and he can go to breakfast.
Okay, what happened to the female guard?
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust.
To the heating
She
return.
was pretty talkative. I was gonna be when I interrogate. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
She's like kind of my friend, almost.
She
a little
was
bit.
the
I liked her
nice-
instantly.
She's like the nicest person I've met in weeks.
Yeah, she actually was nice.
As a guy, I really don't like anybody anyway.
Okay, so.
Really,
Her
really,
nicest-
really playing yourself here, I get to see.
So her niceness kind of like. was
Everyone's first
off-putting.
characters themselves.
Yeah. Her niceness was kind of off-putting.
That was a demon. Oh, wow. Telling.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's the
Alright,
plan.
cool. Break.
Alright. So you head back out on the wall.
Okay.
You go towards where the stairs are and where the guy comes back.
Hey, I'm here to relieve you. Your guy's up there, but go ahead and make your way up.
Who are you?
What's her name? She told me her name?
I don't
Did
think
the
so.
girls know her name?
She didn't tell you her name. You said
Really
so.
asked.
I'm Susie.
Well,
It's a name.
I'm usually night
It's
shift.
a name.
where's Merrick's relief then?
Oh, up north. Up there in the doors. Yeah, we're doing change of shift right now. Breakfast kind of went long.
Alright, well, come on down, change a guard.
Cool.
Right now, come down.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Alright. Head down the steps. This, you can tell there's a little bit of like face stubble on the the face of a human, greatly burned on the sides of his helmet. He looks a little bit older, probably in his like 40s-ish. But he stands in front of you. He's got his crossbow, like, at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're supposed to salute a superior officer.
Oh, sorry. I'm having a rough morning. What is it? It's the same thing.
He just holds out one thumb to you. All right, carry on. Like walks past you, heads up the steps, and then gives like a weird look back at you, and then you hear him mumble something under his breath.
This fucking new guy.
He gets to the top of the platform, and he's like, looks back at you. You, Susie.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other guard? You said she was relieved. Why did they not pass along on top of the wall? This is a clear security breach.
Weren't they hillbillies?
The
first time we met them.
The first night they were
trying to get a pin
hillbillies.
down.
getting smarter.
Where's he looking?
He's
Where's he
turned.
face?
He's at the top of the steps. He's looking back at her now. She went down the steps to release
So
him.
How
he's
close
here,
is he
we're
to the
here,
door?
and the
Yeah, but like he's farther along the wall.
Yeah. Well, you and Calliope are down on the bottom floor because there's only enough room
Only
for
Gorak
Gorak
can
at the
fit
top
up
of the
there.
platform.
Yeah.
Only one person room there.
Can Gorak see him?
If he opens the door, but
Okay.
Gorak would have to like open the door to do that.
Okay. Well,
It's really only the two of you.
okay. Well, breakfast went long. They're probably making their way up. I'd head out. It's not really my fault.
I'm gonna have a word with your shift commander.
Oh no.
And then he walks away. Continues to walk up. You hear him, rah, 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 rah.
He ain't
Rabble,
find
rabble,
that shit,
rabble.
commander.
Too old for this shit.
Okay.
Rah, rah.
I got 2 weeks till retirement.
The door swings open pretty violently. Like somebody opening this door is pretty aggressive and angry about it. Door opens. He's almost immediately tense. He's a veteran. He's grizzled. What do you do, Brian?
I'm grabbing him, same thing.
All right. All right. This time it'll be me versus you because he's ready to go. Something's wrong. Security's been breached.
Oh,
Not the first salty captain we've killed.
What you got?
26.
Oh shit! I actually rolled high today. I actually rolled a slutty 20, and I didn't get it. So 26 still beats me.
Slutty,
So he's ready. You see him kind of like he tries to fight you, but whatever this old has been, whatever he's got left, you quickly like kind of grab him by the arm and the torso, and you definitely overpower him. And it takes a little bit more effort than the girl, but he kind of topples over. He goes over, fires out his crossbow just out and wide into the wall. There's a little bit of smoke and fire, and then he land. You guys actually waiting this time, or is he just gonna land down?
I'll try. I'll see if I hit him. If I miss, then he falls, and then I just try again.
All right, make 2 attack rolls.
Okay.
I guess you'd have like advantage because he's just like falling down.
2 attack rolls?
Well, 1 for you, 1 for her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit. It's not a 1, but it's definitely not gonna hit.
You get
Nah.
advantage.
Nah. That's only a
Right.
12.
Doesn't hit.
8, 11, 19,
Plus
19.
Final
All right.
answer.
19 hits. Roll damage.
Hell yeah, bud.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Yeah, yours.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't really.
I rolled a 3 and a 5. I
What?
rolled a 5 and 3.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Of course you did.
Crit? No, I didn't crit. Never mind.
You had to roll a 19.
Should I crit?
Has to be a natural.
You have to
one.
roll a
Oh,
natural.
okay.
Natural
Can't
19
add it
or
up.
20. Ow.
16.
16.
Points
All right.
damage?
Points of damage.
It's not bad. This guy, though, although being tossed off the wall, as he's kind of coming down, you stab upwards, just cutting his side. He hits the ground. There's this, and then he abandons his crossbow in the fall, draws a sword, and starts swinging it up blindly at you guys.
Take my little step
Ah,
back.
there's intruders! And he starts trying to attack you guys. I knew it! do the security breach.
I would have closed the door the second.
Yeah.
Okay, just like before.
Okay.
Can I jump and land?
Like, shut him up! Shut him up! Shut him up!
Can I just jump and land on him feet first?
Sure. Make an athletics check really quick.
Geronimo!
How much do you weigh?
Paralyze it.
Gorak's like 400 pounds.
Like 360.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's like 7 feet tall, 400 pounds.
Yeah. No, I'm just checking.
That's a 19.
Okay. So while he's up there swinging, he's kind of just trying to defend against Kai and Calliope. You guys see Gorak, and you know what he's about to do. He jumps off the platform. The platform itself, like the wood platform, kind of like gives a little bit as he starts to. It takes just a couple of seconds for Gorak to come down and just land on this guy's rib cage, like partially his chin and neck area, and you just hear this bone crunch sound. Burns your feet a little bit because he's wearing the hot armor, but
My sandals don't.
The gore.
your sandals.
My leather sandals.
No!
That's all that's left of this
My
guy. It's
flip-flops?
just a crushed spinal column. Part of his jaw is like snapped over.
I'm like,
yeah.
not a lot of
You
gore.
ended him pretty quickly there, bud.
Sweet.
By just landing on him.
Nice.
Stepping on a hot pocket.
New attack unlocked. Just,
Gorak's just coming. He's getting creative these days, man.
just hitting people with your axe gets kind
It's
of boring.
boring. You gotta find a way to
Just
make it more
dropping people in
fun.
half all the time. They whoop.
Brutally, viciously.
Does that count just as another guard?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
another guard.
He was just a little tougher.
You just a little.
He's a
veteran
little more
vet.
Manager.
He's a survivor of many battles and wars.
We crushed him with a barbarian.
Yeah,
We crushed
he
him.
joined the cult. Like, man served his life to these people, and then he just got crushed by a couple of
Crushed by
Like,
a drunk
by a
dump
guy in
truck
sandals.
driver.
haphazard intruders.
Pancaked by a drunk dump truck driver.
Nice, you got it right. All right.
Okay.
Now
That's
Dump truck.
it for the guards.
At every
so
point, I'm
far.
like, now what?
Yeah.
Okay, think
Now-
about why.
Well, now you gotta make the whip.
Before we move on to the next part, it's 5:15. We
It's
can take
probably
a break.
good. It's good time for a
Little-
break.
Yeah.
Lunch
Dinner
or
break?
dinner?
Yeah.
And
Checking the mail?
Then we'll figure out what happens with the rest of it.
Pizza?
Yes,
You want to check the mail?
I will.
My package is in there.
What'd you get?
I got a new concealer. That's it. I'm just excited about it.
What'd you get?
Oh my
A new
god.
concealer. I'm just excited about
There's
it.
also a check for like some money in there. That's why I'm more
It's a
excited.
different
That's-
brand.
that's-
I have
yeah,
super
there's-
different-
that's a lot more
I'm
There's
useful.
a
research on, like,
huge
really
check in there for
hydrating
some money, and I'm
concealers.
really excited
It's like
about
the
that.
brand.
All
I
right,
can't pronounce it. It's like K-E.
we're gonna take a break.
Kesos?
I don't know,
Hour and a half?
Hour and a half ish, yeah.
Yeah.
5:15. Maybe we'll be back sooner.
Burnish.
Nobody's watching anyways.
Bye.
Besides maybe man, we'll see.
Someday. Someday we're gonna
Someday.
Where was that roll?
bunch of
Yeah, if you're watching on
Mexicans
YouTube,
coming out of nowhere again.
In like 1 second, this will all be
One time.
back
This will all
into
be
the
over,
second
yeah.
half.
Yeah. And
Right.
then
No
30
one- no
Mexicans
concept of
came,
time.
Yeah.
All right, be right back.
I'll be right back. In like 2 seconds.
Boom. All right, we're back. Most of us.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, hour and a half.
It's a good dinner break. Hopefully you guys ate some delicious food, and now you're back.
Because we sure did.
We sure.
We're not
did.
telling. We're not trying to tell you how to live your life, though.
You
But
should
eat good
eat
food.
Do what you want.
If you
Free
didn't,
country.
you're a fucking idiot. All right. Actually, why don't you guys recap while I grab my phone? I grab my phone.
While you're recapping, we just played.
For the peoples. I will play. So we finished clearing out the keep, and then we started. Simpa went around, disguised, got an idea of enemies, where they're at, numbers, things like that. And then we started picking off guards one by one, fucking Ghost Recon style, Splinter Cell.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah, now we're in the gatehouse room. Simba is still on the wall acting as a guard,
Doing her best.
doing her best, being the best person she can be.
Dylan's home.
Now we need to figure out, we gotta get her back to us, and then we gotta figure out, we gotta do something quick though, because they're gonna know that there's no sentry. They're gonna notice that, and that
Is
no
there
one's come
any
back
more
from
such-
breakfast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Still. They don't run a tight of a ship as I thought. Yeah,
We're just that damn good.
I'm sad we didn't.
We're just like Metal Gear, like a team of fucking solid snakes running around.
Yeah.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing.
I don't like that. What was that?
It's an Ankeg battle, so be careful.
Who's
What
that?
the fuck is that?
You don't-
Ankeg.
You don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Is it because you don't know?
I do know.
I totally know.
It's one of the first things in the monster menu, babe.
Because it's an A.
Yeah.
So of course I know what it is. It's like the first thing you open up the book to.
I love that.
It's actually got 2 A's.
Oh, so there it is, like aardvark.
Wow.
Actually, no, I know that's all I want. I'm just fucking with her.
I was like,
That's how first it is. It's
That's
the
how first it is.
It's the firstest. Nothing else can come before.
Alright. Fantastic recap, Mario.
Sweet.
So,
Pants with my shorts.
Huh?
Did we get dressed in like the same bundle?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yes.
Alright.
These are the matching pants to your shirt.
That's cute.
I thought you
You
asked if I
guys-
put on your pants.
Yeah, I
was
did
like-
too.
Okay.
I was like, no.
I guess I will go back up on the ledge.
okay.
I will open the door just a little bit so I can see out. Well, yeah, she's far down away, so I don't think she's gonna hear us. But like, I just wait and see where you're looking. I don't know, because you're on like the farther end, so I guess you need to come back.
Yeah, I'm coming back up the.
Okay, and then yeah, just when I see her, I guess start coming back this way, kind of like wave her to us,
Okay.
and then I'll hop down and we'll wait for her
Sorry.
to get with us. So at least we're all together.
Yeah. Everyone's all together now. You guys are all in the guardhouse. There's 4 bodies of guards in here now. And
4?
yeah, the 2 that were posted here, and then the 2 that you lured in here to kill.
That's right.
4.
Damn.
We're murderers.
Are
You
we
are.
are we the baddies?
No.
Are we?
I don't think so.
All right. Well.
Don't think about it, Morty.
They've
We're gonna have to-
resistance in us. That's for
Oh
sure.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure
It's
you're
not
right.
like you guys have like, I don't know, like a symbol tattooed onto your body and you're following somebody and doing everything they say.
Like
called a job.
ritualistic
Right.
sacrifices.
It's called a job.
I don't have
Good
that.
job.
You don't.
We get W-2s.
Yeah.
We're not performing.
There's a tax write-off, trust me.
Yeah. There's an adventure.
I don't think
adventure
I've
tax
sacrificed a single person to a god.
rate. Not yet.
Not yet. Never got there.
Kai's like, yeah, me either.
I would
that'd be
never.
crazy if we're doing that.
I'm dead.
We should probably we need to do something quick though, because they're gonna notice one, there's no guards.
Yep.
So,
They haven't really stopped already.
I guess we could, if you want to let out those goblins, let out those goblins. I guess we'll see what happens, but I guess,
Where do we go? What's the most advantageous position? Because if we're up on the walls, trying
but
to
there's
fight
also no
down,
cover.
that's dumb.
Not necessarily that it's done, there's not a lot of cover on this side of the walls.
And they can just
And I mean,
somehow push us off.
yeah, I mean, if they have a way to push us off. The other thing is most of us aren't really ranged combatants.
Yeah.
At least half of us. I mean, you guys can do alright, but I only got 3 arrows and I ain't wasting them yet.
I'd
You
rather
said
not.
those javelins, right?
I have some javelins.
No.
I also have
Nothing to
a
roll
giant
down.
bow.
Oh yeah.
You do, huh?
Yeah.
But only 3 arrows.
I only got 3 arrows
We gotta
right
line them
now.
up perfectly.
You
Yeah, I gotta say that I
and
want
shoot through them.
Oh, you can kill the dogs, maybe.
I don't know if it'll kill them in one shot.
It'd be pretty cool to test.
I mean,
we don't
unless-
lose those arrows.
Well, that or like
Yeah.
you cast silence over the area and we we fight those
Yeah, how
things
many
and
more
hopefully
people
no
are
one hears them.
In this keep.
Huh?
How many more people are in this keep?
We have no clue.
How many?
We're assuming it's just whatever she saw.
How many were
on
down
the other, on the
the
other side.
lower landing area where they were branding the? And there was the people to dock. There was like 3 people to dock, right? You said.
There's 3 priests, I know.
3 priests, 1 is female, which I found out briefly in my
Before we killed that
interaction.
girl.
Yes. Like 15 shrieking goblin creatures locked up. Not like a ton of people, but I wouldn't say less than our group.
Yeah.
So like roughly
7
10
to
or
10?
less. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. I think we're
But
like
they're
at
the
700.
tougher of the
Well,
what's
yeah.
left.
Yeah.
There's going to be some vicious.
Yeah,
strike
one
down.
area has groups of like the fire cult looking people and some green
Well, I guess let's
goblins.
make our way back towards the, I guess barracks, like just towards that building.
Mhm.
I guess maybe not go inside.
Were they armed?
Yeah, they have swords.
was gonna say that'd be kind of slick to cut them off if they like all had to run back to the armory
Yeah,
to get
I
their
think they're all
stuff.
armed. Well, that, and I mean, if you saw those guys with the candles on them, they look like the priest. I'm sure they're like a priest type, you know, like what we've dealt with before, and they just got magic, so,
Gonna wreck our shit.
yeah.
How do we make it so they don't wreck our shit?
You gotta get in close.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So go head back towards the barracks. What do we think about goblin distraction? Yay, nay.
Should we go try to free them? See if we can take the little jump packs off?
What if we set something off?
I was gonna say I wouldn't
Yeah,
tamper with
I don't
it.
know, I'm not much one to
And-
tinker with anything,
And
and,
Save 'em.
the lock is hot, like it's fire, so I'd be the
Oh,
only
I
way
forgot
able
about that.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
to
without-
do that.
Oh, yeah, that's sad. Like,
But I don't know
burn
about
them.
the barrel, like I don't know what's in
What if they
it,
lift
right?
their little arms up? Can we like take it?
I mean, can you like drain out the barrels?
Useful companions.
Should we just snag one and like?
Yeah,
toss it?
fuck yeah.
I was
I was
thinking.
gonna get my
Far,
cape,
far away.
wrap it in the cape, and we could throw it and shoot it like a grenade.
Fluffer nutter. I've heard
Fluffer
that.
nutter.
It was an idea. It was passing thought.
Oh, I like it. But be loud.
Yeah, we can be friends with them.
Yeah, we
Well, I
might
just
need,
thought we
might
re-
need the numbers.
I thought we just release them and let them create a little chaos, and then
Oh, we could.
That's
we're like
yeah.
waiting for them to figure it out, and we can take people out. But it's just like, where do we position ourselves to be?
I don't know.
You don't want to. If we're fighting casters like that, we don't want to corral ourselves into a room.
Right.
But
Being out
all
in the
out
open's not
open
much,
has its own
has
disadvantages
its own
too.
disadvantages. You want to get in close. That's the
Yeah.
thing with them. Now I do remember on the other side of the barracks, there's that like skinny cliff, and it drops down.
Oh, and through the other door. But that's like right where they are, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like if we, I mean, we're at
Surprise
least if we
motherfuckers.
drop down, we're at least right there close to them. That hopefully we can get in.
I wish we could be invisible. Too bad we can't.
No.
Yeah. I don't think she has anything. Staff of healing. She can give someone guidance. Yeah. She can't even cast that right now. She only has 3 level 1 spell slots left. That's it.
She's only a level 3 character.
I know.
So.
But I'm just like putting it into. I'm at a superiority die, but I have pretty much everything else. What do we think, y'all?
We didn't speak the goblin's language, did we? What
They
did they
just
speak?
sound.
They speak goblin.
They speak goblin. Yeah.
Dirty, nasty goblin.
But I wonder if they saw us like fighting people who kidnapped them.
Well, no one saw us fighting them.
Right. I'm saying if we do the release.
I think we just like open the gate and walk away, see what they do.
We could and just see what happens. Maybe I'll bring some of them up and we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
People will be like, "Oh shit, what happened?" And then
Yeah.
we're like, "Bang, we could try it."
Yeah, we could try
That's
it.
like probably the best.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Okay.
Time for shit to hit the fan.
It was gonna happen
It's gonna happen eventually. Might as well.
Alright, what's the plan?
Oh fuck me, I don't want to die.
We're gonna go release the goblins that are
Yeah.
in the cage.
The ones like across from the stables?
Yeah, the ones that
Yeah,
are
where
right
the
there.
big fire stakes are,
Mhm.
whatever those.
There's only 2 in there. Only 2 goblins in
Yeah,
there.
the 15 goblins are by the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The large
Where's
massive
that
one are way out
bathroom
there.
of one? You said it smelled
Oh,
horrible.
nasty one.
I mean, I guess we could make our way that way. We
We
still
haven't
have.
been that way yet.
We haven't. She has.
Yeah.
If we stick close to the wall, we're less likely to be seen by the people down below.
But we have to stick close
But
because
we
like
have to
either
stick
way we're
close to
walking
the
out in the
wall.
open.
Yeah. And is the dock on the lower part or on the upper part?
It's on the lower part.
Okay, so if we
So
stick
if the
towards the
boat's
wall,
low
we,
enough,
and we stay, we stealthily enough, theoretically,
Tower.
we should be able to not be seen.
are we able to tuck close enough?
You guys don't really know like the intricacies of that last tower. You've only ever been in these portions. Nobody's ever really been in that one tower, so you don't really know. Does it go up? Does it go down? Does it, where does it go? So
But we know
What
where
tower?
it's at.
yeah, you know where it's at.
And like that's what I'm talking about is like relative, like where it sits, like against like the north wall and everything. Like if we hug the north wall, and like the people down by the dock and down the lower part shouldn't be able to see us.
Hopefully.
What I'm trying to trying to figure out is like if we
With his
can break line of
intelligence.
sight.
Yeah.
So like if we stay low, we're not gonna get seen by them going to
The
that
only
gate.
time where you might is when you're like part of the church area, kind of towards the end. So, like there's only, it kind of like narrows the path
Yeah.
and then it widens the path, and then getting to the door for that tower is also kind of close to the cliff side as well. So those are the only two areas where, if you're not as stealthy as you can be, you might be spotted.
I mean that, or we get close,
Risk.
and then maybe you, because you look like one of them, you can just go open the door and leave it open and see what happens. I don't know.
That's true.
And then we can open the other. Someone else can open up the other cage if they want to.
Yeah, if you can hit it with like an Eldritch Blast from far away.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
That's like probably an attack, yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be very stealthy, but I don't have a way to open that up close, you know?
but yeah, I mean we could go towards that way, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's the way. Should we let these two out, these little goblins?
I mean, who knows what they're gonna do right
True.
now? If we're trying to like sneakily go do that, and then all hell can break loose.
Yeah.
I gotta get these goblins out of my house.
So yeah, we're gonna since we still got pass without trace, right?
Uh-huh.
So we'll get close. We'll go up to like where the church, like as far as we can, where they still wouldn't have line of sight on us, and then Simple will go. Right? She'll go open the door to the tower.
Okay. So you guys are gonna stop by where the church area is, and then your Sempo's gonna go off on her
Yeah.
own. Okay. Are you like still sneaking, or
What's
are
a
you?
good script
Because you're
for
gonna be
her,
out
just
of
in
pass
case
without a
she-
trace. After a few feet, you'll be on your own.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna walk like you are a guard, or are you gonna just sneak, or which one is it?
I might sneak for a little bit until I start seeing people.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be stealthy until I start seeing like a group of them, I think.
Okay.
Guard-like.
All right. So at this time, as you guys kind of hold position down by the church side, she starts walking up and around. You kind of like low, going a little bit, and then it gets too narrow, and you start rounding a little bit too close to the door, to where you kind of have to like, all right, like I can see people, they're gonna see me, pretend to be normal, right? When you do this, you can kind of see out the docks area looks to be like whatever those workers were doing. Now they're now making ready to sail away or whatever. The dock is being emptied out. You can kind of hear them like shouting out in this strange kind of choppy language that you don't really understand. It's definitely not Aeonian. But the dock workers are kind of doing their thing there, commanding. That singular guy is still kind of commanding and telling people what to do. The pen that has those goblins in it is noticeably a lot smaller. Like they've whittled through a lot of the goblins at this point. There's only a handful of them left. But as you're like kind of just trying to walk and do your thing, a woman's voice from down below kind of gets your attention with a, "You there!"
I'll turn around and look at her.
"Soldier, where is first shift? No one has come to relieve us. What's going on?"
I think they're still having breakfast.
"Something is not right. Check on the mess hall. Leave those vermin." She kind of notices you're walking off to that area. "Leave the vermin and check on the mess hall. Report back to me in 5 minutes."
Okay. Sounds good.
She's gonna.
I'll turn around.
Okay. She like goes back to doing their work there. And you can hear her kind of shout out, "Another!" And the gate opens up. Another goblin is pulled out, screeching and kicking and clawing. And you kind of dismiss it as you head back to your group. You guys heard the shouting. You kind of saw Sempa freeze and turn, address a little bit, shout back, and then turn around. Plan kind of stopped.
Okay.
Okay.
Implementing strategy.
Well, if she wants you back in 5, I don't know. Do we have you go back and say there was something wrong to bring them up, and then we?
Go back to this
I mean, we can bring them back to the mess hall.
and
Stay
fight them
close.
off.
Yeah.
Stay close.
Okay.
As much as we can. Like, if the bitches can teleport.
They can teleport.
I don't know.
Oh.
God,
I know it's a magic ability. I don't know. I don't know what they can do.
Priest?
That was talking to you?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
Well,
I didn't see.
female, I think.
That's the only other female we know of.
Possibly female priest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess the rest of them, we'll go get set up.
Yep.
And then when we're set up, you go run back and act all panicked and be like, something's happened
And that's all.
in the mess hall.
Okay.
I don't know what else.
I don't either. That's the only
Yeah.
thing.
I
Fighting
think
out in the
that's-
open, fighting in a building. At least we can try and find cover in buildings.
Yeah,
I
at least
think.
like we can stick around the corner, like,
It won't be super helpful, but it's better than nothing. There's places to run.
yeah.
Yeah, we did pretty good last time, so.
You gotta sell it. Be panicked. Like, come down like there's something wrong. Like everyone's dead. I don't fucking know.
No, everyone is dead.
Well, everyone is dead.
You're not lying, so.
Yeah.
You're not.
But when you get there, you need to get yourself someplace safe right away. That way, like, you're not caught in a crossfire between us and them.
Mhm.
Just keep, I don't know.
Well, yeah, don't go, like, when you go back, like, still stay up the top, don't go down,
Yeah.
and then, like,
Run
run back.
Yeah, don't, yeah.
Okay, don't come in.
Should we just leave the doors wide open?
And then close
Yeah.
it behind them,
Mhm.
so they can't get out.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how many of them's gonna come in or how long it's gonna take for them to get there.
True.
But I would think we want as many of them locked in there.
As we could.
So then we can.
Yeah.
Do what we gotta do. Okay, yeah. I think
And we don't
that's-
know how many are gonna come running with her. I don't know how many she
Yeah.
can grab at once.
Well, you can run pretty quick.
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
like, I guess if they start moving or running this way, like, just stay ahead of them so you can get in first.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
So you guys, Kai and Zola, are gonna go hide back inside.
Yeah.
And wait for an ambush. You're gonna go alert them,
Yep.
and hopefully they follow you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Zola in the secret hidey place. She doesn't want to find anyway, right? Can we just get her out of the way?
Well, I think, or like up
Did she
next to
turn-
like,
Did she turn into anything right now, or
Well-
she's done?
She's done doing that, yeah.
um,
Unless she hurts herself.
Spirit's over there with, Gwydion.
Oh, yeah.
That or put her up there just behind the walls. You don't have to be up.
True.
And then like, if we do need her for anything, she'll still be
Close by.
close
Yeah.
by.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. We can put, yeah.
Might as well say
No more
it.
bear.
Yeah.
And then, where do you want to, we're gonna bring them here to fight? Where do you want to be?
Can I put a plan? So,
Yeah.
we're gonna bring what we think might be the female priest and some of the guards back into the
Maybe all of them.
mess hall, so that way we can attack in a room we're already familiar with.
Sure. I'll start there.
And since I'm
You're
fast,
gonna say
I'm gonna be
hi?
the first one in.
Yeah, because he can go over and blast, and then if he needs to come down, if we need him, he can.
I'm scared.
Oh yeah, it's terrifying. Feels
But
like
I'm
a terrible
gonna be
idea.
first, 'cause I'm faster. So then
Live
I'm
fast,
gonna-
die young.
Okay, so they'll kill you. Okay.
Yeah, you'll kill, and then we're gonna close the doors behind them.
If we can.
If we can.
If we can. That's like the second priority.
Okay. Have you already talked to them? I missed that part.
Or Kai, you can go somewhere, hide in like a room. They run in, you close the door behind them. You walk in, close the door behind them. You know what I mean?
I'm walking to the door behind them.
Yeah, like you go hide in barracks. You
Oh,
bring them in because
okay,
you're going to
sure.
be hidden in a
Yeah.
building. No one's going to know you're there, and then come run back out
Mhm.
to make sure that door can close, and they're stuck in there, and you're right there. But that's
Okay.
be ready with your sword. You know, it's
Okay.
going to just put you close, and then you can try to get range if you're able.
Okay.
I think that's the
Yeah.
best.
But how's he gonna get?
Yeah, because what we think
Go from
is
the barracks
female
outside,
priest
just right
is
here?
Yeah, but then how's he gonna get back
Don't go over
inside?
there, I need you to go check on the
Run
You
in.
can go through
Through the door?
walls.
Yeah, that's true. You can.
Oh shit! You can go through walls
I'd be doing
So
that.
there you go. Go through the
Okay.
wall.
So where am I hiding?
in the barracks.
Oh,
You'd
which
be
is
like out. Yeah,
the
it's like
under-
out. Yeah.
I mean, that or what if he just like hides around the corner or like?
Yeah,
he's
dude,
I was
just
gonna say,
outside.
do these doors
Just
go
anywhere outside.
outwards? Because I can just hide behind the door.
Imagine.
No, they swing
No.
out. They swing out.
Okay.
Yeah. I just those doors.
Those doors don't.
But then couldn't he hide behind it? Like here, if it
Yeah.
swings out?
If it's like out.
And we're leaving the doors
But they're
open.
coming from that way.
From this way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Not
let's go
this
to the
way?
other door then.
Sorry, I'm not spatial, so I don't know.
They're gonna be coming from like a
Okay.
downward
Okay,
path
well,
this
can't
way
he hide-
around the barracks,
Let him hide on that
down
side
the
of the door.
alleyway,
Okay.
through there.
Yeah, so he's hiding on that
I'm on this
side
side
of the door.
now.
The doors are open.
You're just standing in the alleyway.
No, the doors are
But
open.
the doors.
He's behind the
Open.
door.
You're literally gonna hide behind a door like that.
Badass door.
Talk-
Is it not a big door? Like, we can, like, paint the picture of
Yeah,
what the
it's
door looks
very-
like.
It's just a regular door, but like That's
I'd be
risky.
behind the
If
door.
that was me, that's risky.
Yeah.
Hiding behind the door.
Yeah.
But not behind a corner?
It's one thing when a door like opens in like this, and you can like kind of like hide in a
How about
corner
that?
of the
How about
room.
them
Yeah.
apples?
Sure.
How
Well,
about them apples?
so the way there isn't really like a nook like that there.
Dope.
I know it's not technically super built right. It's more of the interior is supposed to be built that way.
If
That
you-
wall
if
kinda
you-
like
You
if
can
you-
always do
judge
what would you
barracks
do?
and just be
Okay,
quick.
just go to the barracks.
Yeah, or yeah, he just goes to the barracks.
Like,
and
that's
he-
the
yeah.
floor.
Well, his temple's right across.
Well,
like
see,
it's-
that's my thing. I'm not spatial. I don't know what's where. I know I'm trying to picture it in my brain,
Draw
but
a little
it's
bit.
hard.
Temple.
He's in the temple.
Put him like 20
Oh
feet
my
right there.
God.
There you go.
And then yeah, he can keep an eye.
Right there. 20 feet.
20 feet is technically here.
Yeah. There you go.
Like I said, it's a tiny alleyway.
Okay.
Is there a
It's
room
little
right
off.
here that I could phase into? Okay.
So like, see how the walls kind of come out
Yeah.
like that? It's really they're supposed to come out like that. In the book, those are like big stone pillars.
Why can't we see a picture of it? We've been here before.
I'm doing my best. That's
Where
the
are
room that
we?
you guys
Okay.
are in. See how it's got like weird big stone
Yeah.
blocks there?
No, okay. So that's okay. So that makes more
No.
sense. He's gonna hide.
Okay.
And
He's
I'm
gonna
good.
hide here behind like
Stomach.
crack in the
We're in
door.
K16.
We're right here.
Okay.
This is the keep.
Ah, okay. So
This
there's
is
a
where
wall
we're at.
there, so he couldn't hide on that side.
Yeah.
Comprehend.
So he's gonna hide right here,
Yeah.
and when because they're
Come
gonna
from
they're
there.
gonna come in
Okay.
from here, up this way and in, and after they
Hell
last
yeah.
from
You
in,
show me a picture. I can't.
you're gonna
Well,
close,
there's, like-
I
you're
can't
gonna close the
self-imagine
door,
it.
and then you'll face through or whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Like when I'm reading
You
a
just
book
tell
and there's
us
no
where to go.
stakes,
It's
I can
D&D,
picture
you
it.
have to imagine it, guys.
I'm
supposed to
trying
do
my
it.
best.
That'll work.
The books and pictures are just for me.
The second they get in there,
But we're
split wood.
I know. I don't know. All right,
Okay.
that's the plan though.
Yeah.
You run out there. Help!
Yeah.
Okay.
Intruders.
Intruders. All right.
Okay. I'm running. I see the lady, and I'm like, "Help! Everyone's dead in the mess hall. Come with me." And they start running with me.
I need you to sell
No,
it, dude.
That's not my personality either in here, though.
That's
That's
gonna.
cool.
I mean, but the
I
thing
have
is,
no charisma.
Help,
I have
help.
nothing.
exactly. That's what it
Yeah,
sounds like.
that'd be more convincing. Then you'd be like,
Think about it. How would you respond if somebody was trying to like trick you and they were just like, "Help! Help! I'm hurt." You and Nicolasa would be like, "Something's fucking wrong here. Something's fucking fishy, right?"
You gotta sell it.
You gotta sell
Yes,
it.
you
Not
can.
me. I can't do it.
It is you.
No, that's just how I am. Just be like, "Come."
All right. Well, I'm gonna start curving the DC
Oh, jeez.
based
Yeah,
off of
fine.
your input,
Come
Nicolasa.
on.
So when it doesn't start working, it's on you.
That's okay.
Okay.
They probably would have been suspicious.
If you fuck the party over because you're just like, "Help! Help! There's intruders or something." I don't
No,
know.
I said
Whatever.
I said there's one in this hall.
All right, I'm just saying, this is D&D. I do little goblin-y noises. Come on, man.
You love it.
You do that.
You acted out your horse, man.
I know. You did.
Dude, I'm just saying, you want to play with Johnny Mac? I'm sure he's gonna get into it.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, well, I might replace you. I don't know. But
That's
Don't say that.
all right, last chance. Go. What do you tell him?
I just yelled. I said, "Help! Help!"
Oh, fucking God.
I can't. That sounds good.
Come on!
I already had to do a man.
You can do
voice.
this. You can do this.
Ugh. This is me being like the helpless damsel in distress, though.
Do it.
That was me being. That was like I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
She's telling you how she says it.
Help!
Then I must act accordingly.
Help! Help!
Make a persuasion roll. DC's
That's what it is.
hella fucking high.
Oh
Wait, what? It's perception. Oh,
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Oh.
Yeah.
no. That's minus.
15. I was like,
Oh, that's not
it's
horrible.
gonna be 23
Okay.
now. No, 15.
All right. From the top of the steps where you are, you don't really make out what the woman says, but she points. She kind of like someone from far away, and you, and 4 people, including herself, begin to move towards the steps.
Only 4 out of how?
Okay,
I have
so
no
I'm
point
running.
idea how many are there.
What'd you say?
She's not really checking how many are down there anyway.
Yeah, sure. Just ask the.
Just 4
The
start
question.
running.
4
Including her.
people start coming up the steps. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm running. I run through the door.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for that?
No, you
Okay.
just you see them begin to kind of come towards you and head up the like stone steps that are carved into the face of the cliffside, and you turn around and start booking it back in.
Okay.
You run inside, doors open.
I'm scared.
Yep.
What do you do from there? Stand in the middle of the room like your character?
Is that my character? I want to go kind of to like a corner. I guess I want them to be able to see me so they can follow me in. Bless man. And I just
Now.
Bless my ass.
What kind of game are we playing here?
and there's 4 people coming. So as soon as they come in,
You say that? You say there's 4?
yeah, there's
Sick.
4.
And then I shut the door behind them.
Yeah.
Once they're
we'll
in.
call out to Kai.
Well, no, don't call out.
Close the doors.
He already knows that.
He already
He's gonna
knows
wait
to
for
close
them.
You
it.
can see him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah. He's
he
like
can
peeking out the door, waiting for
He
them
can
to come.
face through walls. I'm assuming he's gonna try to keep
Yeah.
some kind of watch.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 4.
Do it, leave.
Guy's like, yeah, I totally was.
So you just run like toward the
You-
back of the room.
Firebolt's like 1d8, right? Or
Yeah.
Firebolt.
Firebolt's 1d8.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Don't ask me that question.
Is that 1d4?
Firebolt.
So 1d2.
There's a spell in there that says it
one
misses
damage.
every
It's-
time.
I don't know
It
why
misses
anybody
every
takes
time.
it.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
Oh, I was something.
Is it d8 or d10?
Firebolt? I think it's a D8. I can look.
I think the
No,
only
it's-
d10
It's
My
Jen
phone
is
is
out.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
a
it's a d8.
yeah.
It's a d8.
Might be a 6.
Nah, I think
No.
Firebolt ain't no slouch.
Firebolt is. I remember not being that much damage in Baldur's Gate.
It's like a d8. A d8's.
That's it.
On
One
average?
single D8.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about that.
You asked. Firebolt.
Okay, you guys wait a little bit. You're like, oh, like, are they coming? Do they know it's a trap? What is it?
It's a D10.
It's a D10. Wow,
Yeah.
good for me.
Make a ranged spell attack on hit. You take 1d10 fire damage.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Blue Falcon.
Y'all were like, nah, it's not.
I'm just
It's only
kidding.
Eldritch
I thought it was
Blast.
d10 too.
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, I think it's higher.
You wait. Little bits of anxiety kind of start to seep in. But they
lot
don't
of
believe the
bits.
trap. Sempa's fucking acting is terrible. I don't know what's gonna happen next.
I wish I could phase through walls.
I wish I could be invisible.
How can Kai phase through walls? We still haven't answered these questions yet.
Can this thing turn me invisible?
Is Kai the only one that knows how to use the tattoo properly?
Yeah, like am I not putting the
He's not
code
just
in
doing
right?
it
Like,
wrong.
But yeah, after a few seconds, maybe 20, 30 seconds, feels like 5, 15 minutes, but eventually 2 priestly figures walk in front of 2 of the guard-looking figures. One of them is a woman with like long flowing hair that looks like it kind of like sways and burns in the wind, kind of like Sempa's, but she definitely is a human. The other priest is actually a half-orc. The only way you can really tell is like underneath the many like molten burn of this man's like head is little green patches. Other than that, it's like a really deep scar tissue all the way through, and that protruding jaw with tusks.
A protuberance.
And then the 2 guards look pretty standard issued guard. They're wearing the helmets. They've got those big goggles on and the fin, like that weird kind of lizard salamander fin thing on the top of their head. They come in and immediately see something's fucking wrong. Like they get within the door, all 4 of them kind of come in, fan out slightly, and then something's wrong. They're looking to you, standing in the middle of the room. What happened here? Did you see the intruders?
Where's everybody else at?
They're tucked around on the side of the wall. They haven't yet been alerted.
Are they,
But
are
it's
they
just
in
like,
yet, or-
we're right here.
Is
They
the door
walked in
closed?
and they're fanned out.
where?
If you guys are standing where you're standing, I'll show you
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
they're tripping.
Oh, because they're.
You can't see us yet.
And the door's closed or not?
Not yet.
Because they're
not deep
standing,
enough
You're
yet.
not-
they're standing here,
Uh-huh.
and they're fanned out, being like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah.
They didn't run in.
No, they came in and saw a bunch of dead people and are like,
I thought they'd run in because they're.
before we walk into this possible trap, because somebody definitely didn't sell it.
Pretty persuasive. persuasive.
Totally.
15 is pretty high.
Not when your DC's 30.
Said the DC curves.
It's fine.
We're right here.
Yeah.
I'm down.
You can see.
Just fucking get on,
You
get
see the two priests talking to each other. They give like a weird look of confusion.
battle cry.
And you can see them pull out symbols with their hands and slap their chests, and it looks like this shield of fire kind of
We're
erupts
gone.
over
So
them.
I was like, let's go, because they're gonna fucking do some shit.
Yeah. I just be like, attack. Pop out.
Rim job.
Oh yeah, rim job. Rim job.
Cork in the corner, he's like, I'm not scared of these guys, so I'm gonna let this be a learning moment.
Yeah.
Rim job, say rim job, and then we'll jump out.
Yeah, you gotta say the code word.
Yeah.
Gotta teach these
I
new people.
kind of heard the whisper, and I was like, oh yeah.
Rim job.
Let's do it.
Boom.
Rim job.
Boom. And
This
every
We
one's
attack.
like
Boom, you
already
turn
in my
around
range.
the corner,
Yeah.
All I have to do is like boom.
and everybody roll initiative.
They're both in my range.
Can I sneak up to the door, like right next to the door, right when they enter? Like at least right next to the door, not even entering.
natural 20.
I'll say that's fine. When they kind of like ran in, you got closer to the door, yeah.
Okay.
You put
Still
yourself over
open.
there, you face the
7.
wall and go through.
Again.
You can go first this time.
Natural 20 plus 4, 24.
You go first, and you get an extra turn.
You go
so.
twice.
That's for the mooks. Alright, so you're obviously going
Right.
first.
We'll clean up.
Did anybody do for Zola, or she just, because if she's going to be like in a healing.
Yeah, I was probably doing it. What about Gwydion? Is
No,
he,
Zola has a 10.
On his turn, he.
Okay, I rolled for her, I'll remember.
Okay, so you're good. I got Senpa. 15 to 20.
18.
18? Cool.
What'd you get?
She got a 24.
Kai,
Shit.
18. 10 to 15.
Zola 10.
Zola got 10.
Zola.
5 to 10. 7 and
We
7.
both got 7, so well, he's gonna go first this time. 'Cause I went first last time.
And then you said they were human-ish, or are they like fire?
One's a human, I think he said, and one's an orc.
Okay, one's a human.
And then the other two are guards, so they're wearing like helmet things, so I don't know if we can tell. My hair's just falling.
And they all have armor on?
Not the priests. The priests got like robes and shit. But
Let's see what
you're magic, and
Let's
you
see
know
what
what
priests look
kind
like.
of,
I'm gonna go fuck on some robes. Okay, nice.
that.
but you know
Yeah,
what kind of
well,
magic they have.
Because I was thinking about the
Maybe.
metal
A lot of
crossbow.
things like that.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about the fire skill bolts, but if they're fire, like it's something.
Yeah. I mean, you can use them. but
Think
it's not gonna do
Pokemon.
anything.
Fire usually doesn't work against fire.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering.
I was like, they're gonna be really
the
useful
humans.
later.
But the human, that's why I was like. If we can-
Even them, because they like disintegrate. They may have some special magic. 'Cause
Yeah.
when people die, they don't normally
Yeah,
Voldemort away.
yeah. Fists it is.
Pop, pop.
You got
So,
your-
Senpa, you go first.
Okay. I'll do my fists.
Well, you gotta
You
move.
could- yeah.
You
Oh.
gotta get there.
Where are you moving?
These are you two, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Can you slide it closer to me and more towards Taylor as well? Slide
I
it.
can go 30 feet, right?
Right there.
Or a gnat, if you will.
Pure
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
And then-
that looks like
In
they
that
should be
case,
working
roll
now.
damage.
Is that better,
hold.
Sherry? Can you hear
Yeah,
us?
if she could let us know if
Yeah.
it's working again.
You're a real homie for letting us know that.
Thank you. It's probably been not working for quite a while, so that kind of sucks.
Maybe just like this first part.
Hopefully.
We've only been on for like
I don't know how long it hasn't
20
been
minutes.
working.
40 minutes. Fuck.
No way, already?
Yeah, time flies.
Time flies when you guys are bumbling through a plan.
Dinking around.
How about a D6?
They really should have realized something was wrong with breakfast sooner.
It's lunchtime,
I
and they're
know,
still
like,
like, what the fuck's going
Where's
on with breakfast?
first shift?
These guys are dumb.
6, 7, 8, 9. 18 points
Points
of
of
damage.
damage.
18 points of damage on the priest.
Oof.
Yay.
Alright. Not bad. That was a melee hit, right? He came up and
That was my sword.
melee him.
Melee.
Melee.
Sick,
Melee.
sick. Very, very cool. However, when you go up to hit him, much like Torvin's fighting spirit, like once you hit this guy, there's this armor that's around him, or around her. And as soon as you make contact with it, a big, gigantic, like burst of flames blasts you in the face from right where your sword made impact. You take
Is that a thing?
8 points of fire damage to the face.
No way.
Your eyebrows gone.
Gone.
No. Look funny.
Oh, look funny. Is that really a thing? I didn't know that was a thing.
What?
Flame shield?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
It's a spell.
Never heard of
No.
it. Never, not once. What a poor time to learn.
Does
That's
my
a
sword
real
go
thing.
through magic shit?
Yeah, you still hurt him. You still hit him.
They still
They
take
just-
you just take damage for doing a
Hit you
melee
back.
hit on them.
I'll take it.
How much did you take?
8 points.
Oh.
Damn.
Sounds like it's 2d12, so it was low.
She said it seems to be working now.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sherry.
You didn't miss much. We were just goofing.
All right. Just that one hit.
Yes.
You got nothing else. Okay,
I
cool.
don't think you can hit twice.
18 points of
At all. I don't think
damage.
you
No.
Okay. After Kai, it's Zola's turn. She's just what? Can she even do anything up there? What does she even do?
She's got a cantrip.
She does. She sure do have
She should have
cantrips.
been a bard. I think she would have way more fun as a bard.
I agree.
I think being a bard would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, you have to
This
touch.
whole time, like instead of being a bard, she'd be like, "I'm just playing music, bro.
Yeah.
Leave me alone."
And frost.
Playing Wonderwall?
26. Yeah, she has 2 frost spells. Sorry, I haven't read these. I should have read
Well, I
them.
think one's a leveled one, one's cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll throw out a frostbite. 60 feet range. Form on one creature you can see within range. The target must make a con saving throw. On a failed save, they take 1d6 cold. And it has disadvantages.
What's the range?
60 feet. Is
Close
that too
enough.
far? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Right there. Right on the money.
With the hypotenuse. Just kidding.
I was like, oh no, dude.
What's
You're in
the
the math
high?
class, aren't
Yeah,
you?
we gotta do trigonometry now.
So it's a con
I
save
could do
of 14 up.
On the same one that Kai hit?
Or
the other one?
Because he's like lit up, right? Because his hex is like,
Yeah.
right? So yeah, we'll just shoot for that because I just need a
Okay,
target.
con save, natural 19.
Sweet.
Does nothing.
Does nothing.
She's up there.
That frost like melts away long before it hits the flaming, fiery shield that this priest has. Phones away, please, Nicholas. Quit stalking the guy.
If she actually can hit, this one's pretty cool. It gives him disadvantage on their next weapon
I've
attack.
never
Yeah, I know. That's why that's.
On
checked
them,
his
it would be
location
mid.
and movement.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm never telling
That's
you
so
guys
cute.
anything ever again.
Dude, we're your boys, dude.
Guys, fuck that up so bad for me.
We're recording.
We'll
come
see.
on.
We'll see what tomorrow's
Yeah,
like.
we'll see if it's
This
a
is
fumble.
live TV. What
If-
are you doing?
If it's fumbled, you fumbled it. I was perfect in my execution. Alright. Okay, that's it for Zola. She's trying to frostbite, and then is she just
You
staying
might
up
as well
there?
get
Is she
either
high?
She's gonna duck.
Alright, she's gonna
I
She's
don't
jump.
think
gonna
we're-
self-preservation this
I've
shit
done
is.
more
Alright.
than either of you guys. I'm
The
playing against
sentient
different-
brazier comes walking out.
The sentient brace.
It rolls itself through the hallway and just
I'm coming.
beams her.
I don't need to add to our friend group.
Alright.
Smashes her against the
Here,
wall.
you'll get it.
It is the Guardian's turns.
Did we
the,
barricade it?
the Eternal Flame
Oh,
Guardian's
no, that's
turn.
just tables kind of stacked up.
They're gonna. One of them's gonna press at you and try to get closer to you if you want to stop him. The other one is in range with you, Nikolasa or Sempla, so he's gonna hit you.
I'll try to stop him. Might as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's 23.
Hell yeah.
Okay. 23. So you as he like steps forward to try to attack you,
Like,
you
no.
wham hit him really fucking hard. 23.
That's only gonna be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
And a little bit.
Stay right
adds
there.
Sorry, he stops. That's fine. You see him from his sword hand. He kind of like opens it out and lets out this big fireball that like opens up into a cone. I
Cone.
need you to make a dexterity save. Your guy on this side is going to do the same thing.
Natural 19.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Where's dexterity? Is it the big square or the
Do you want to
throws?
saving throws?
Okay.
Sorry, that sounded like a dick.
No, I didn't. You're good. 25.
I already got better.
Oh, I think I failed that one.
2, level 3. What'd you roll?
25.
25, you're good. You succeed.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My dexterity's high, that's why it's okay.
It happens.
Okay, so those of you that succeed, the two of you succeed, you're fine. You guys get out of the way. The like cone isn't as like huge and cone that takes up most of the space. It's mostly just kind of a duck and a dodge. Gorak not being like adequately prepared for it, you get blasted by the brunt of that fire.
You haven't raged yet, huh?
22 points of fire damage
Okay.
to
You're
the
still
face.
resistant.
20, sorry, hang on.
Your fire is...
24 points of,
24 points?
24 points.
Minus my con, so it's 20. Okay.
And then you got a rage ASAP.
But they're gonna hold there. Obviously, the one guy got stabbed in the leg, so he's holding. But the other guy really already locked in with you. He just kind of wanted to hit both of you guys in one blast,
Okay.
and then he's stuck there.
Oh, they both fired at the same time?
Yeah, they both like burned out both sides of the room. Calliope, it's your turn now.
No, it's Gorak's turn. He's going
I thought you
first.
guys switched this time.
I went first last time.
Either way, it doesn't.
Would the fireball even affect me because I'm fire?
You just
You
take
would take half damage.
Yeah.
Half it, okay.
Because
If
you're
it-
like you're
if
not
it hit, you
immune
would
to the
take half.
damage.
Half and then minus 2 or just half?
Yeah, half,
and then minus 2.
your con.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, resistance, you take half.
But you
if you're
always
immune,
take
you take
one.
none.
No matter what, you always take one. So even if you reduce all the damage to nothing,
It's 1. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, because we were having people who could just never get hit.
Yeah.
You're like,
It became a
"I'm
problem.
Gorak would still be 100% health since they had one, if that was
Yeah.
the case. So.
Very true.
So, okay. I will move up in front of the priest here. Now I'm kind of like candy corner next to both of them. I would like to rage.
Right on.
And then, now with Kai on the backside of that priest, would I get advantage? Sweet, I don't have to recklessly attack.
Sick.
I'm gonna swing.
Swing away. Big fat axe.
That's cocked.
Big fat
I can't tell
axe.
actually from my angle.
Juicy.
Oh, there it goes.
Fucking ass.
That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome. Oh, but they have that weird little bust back at you.
Little
Sorry,
bust
that
back
was a
at
poor. That was a poor try.
15 points of damage.
Dude, today
More
was
damage.
not the day.
On the girl or the guy?
The girl.
Okay. 15 points of damage. They do bust back at you with 5 damage. It immediately, as soon as you make contact with them, it immediately like bursts out of that wound
Bust.
and hits you in the face. You take 7 points of fire damage. Not much, but how much did you roll? 15, you said?
15.
Fitting. I'm gonna do it again.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, go ahead.
How?
That's also a cock.
Like that was crazy.
That was
that,
yeah, I
that
have never seen a
landed
dice.
perfectly.
Yeah.
That was wild.
That is gonna be a 13 to hit.
13 hits.
On a priest? No,
Priest.
or more. They
That's
don't
gonna
need
be
it.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. All right.
I hope they just kill you when you hit them every time, you know? It
Yeah.
doesn't actually increase their AC. Oh, that's right.
You take 9 more points of fire damage as soon as you slash across them, that wound opens up and spits fire. Almost like as their blood makes contact with the fire shield, it propels out towards you. You can see you're hurting them. It's just
Yeah, they're doing damage back.
damage back, yeah.
They're busting back.
They're busting back.
And with these 2 axe wounds across her chest and presumably one in the back from Kai, she's looking terrible at this point.
Nice.
All right.
Women in the workplace.
We just tag team. We're
Me too.
Eiffel Tower.
I flew this one.
Yeah.
My turn?
Now it's your turn. Tess.
Okay, I'm gonna double down on the guy I hit. I sentinel.
Okay.
Going at him with my first one. No sort of advantage, even though they're pretty surrounded.
No sort of advantage just because he's like kind of tucked away in that corner, and he does have multi-attack, so he's got a pretty good defensible position.
That's a 2. That's not gonna hit.
2 does not hit.
Dragon. There we go.
There you
That's
go.
a 26.
Smacks your glaive away, and as he's going down, you almost like feint him. You let him deflect that one to come back up from the top and stab him in the shoulder area.
I'm gonna. Nope. Oh. 9 plus 4, 13 points of damage. Let's get on the butt end.
This is where you crit. Every
21.
time.
21. What's my bludgeoning? Does it do anything cool? Yeah, why not? 99, double damage. The target must make a DC 12 con save. On a fail, you get unconscious.
14.
Was worth a shot.
It's double damage though,
Double
right?
damage though, right?
Let's see my little D4. Watch it be 1. Yeah.
Yeah, why did you say anything?
I'm good at it. I'm good at the guessing. 5, 10 points of damage.
10 points
That's
of damage.
not bad.
I got a +4, so that's good.
Cracks him across the face.
He almost got knocked out.
Yeah, he looks a little fucked up. His helmet, his goggles that he has that keeps the flames within the goggles like breaks open. And this like fire begins to like pour out of his head like the burning of like a vehicle kind of thing.
Calm down, guys. Okay.
He looks pissed. He looks like Zuko right now.
Fucking pissed. Yeah, that's me. I'm standing.
Alright. All 3 hits. That's
We'll
it.
see what this homie does.
Okay. All right. 'Tis the priest's turn.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. I haven't got to do much of these kind of things anyways. There might be some cool stuff here. I don't know. I don't even know what this
Power
shit is.
word kill.
They just all have every single person has it.
I'm close to being where they couldn't just instantly kill me at full health.
Yeah, same here at full
If
health.
at this
yeah.
level, they would kill me at this state.
Oh yeah, right now they would definitely kill me.
And I'm pretty much at full health, but they would still kill me. I'm not quite to 100 yet. I don't think I've ever had 100 hit points before. Yeah, my first time if I don't die.
One shot.
So both priests are going
One
to
shot
spend their
around,
bonus
yeah.
action
But yeah.
to not only have the fire shield around them, which is not concentration, crazy enough, they are going to cast another non-concentration spell, Become Fire. So you see them pull out these symbols. They burst into flames underneath the flame armor. They look like their skin and their clothing themselves all turn 100% into flame, walking pyres. They move through the 2 of you.
I can't hit
And
them.
as they do, they burn you guys as they move through you.
I can't hit them. They're just like.
You can still hit them. I'll say if you can stop yours, then she doesn't go through you. But for you, Gorak, she goes through you as fire. You take
21.
21 hits. You take 4 points of fire damage as she just walks right through your point.
Where does she? I mean, do I get an opportunity attack or no?
Yeah.
No, she's not moving. She's not
okay.
leaving your space. She's just going right through.
Oh, so, okay. She's like, yeah, she's being like kind of ghosting into me.
She's ghosting you.
6 points.
Okay.
So they turn into Johnny Blaze from
Johnny
Fantastic Four.
6 points
Flame
damage.
on!
You stop the one,
Yeah, they
you
flame-
stop the
I
one
guess so.
closest to you. It doesn't really matter, but to maximize casualties here, this one moved through you
Why would you say casualties, Dylan?
because I want to kill you guys.
See,
No,
and then
that-
later he's like, I'm so sorry I killed you. I didn't want to do that.
This one was here.
No, I want the story to go on.
This is the proof.
That one's there.
He just said
this
this is the
one
longest
can't
game.
really.
He's like, gotta end it.
Can't really
It's
do
fine.
much. She's gonna go here. This one can't move. You stopped her.
Stop him.
Eyeball is just-
Really
Now, the great thing about this spell,
Oh God.
Can explode it.
once during your turn, when you roll fire damage, you can maximize the value.
What'd you roll?
Oh shit!
You already rolled for damage, though.
Die of fire damage. No, not yet.
Oh.
They're gonna do the similar thing as the 2 guards. They're gonna hit you with the cone. So
Try to dex
you
save?
need to make a dexterity save, and then the 3 of you also need to make a separate dexterity save.
The 3 of you? Okay.
Actually, I don't know if that's high
I'm
enough.
behind him.
16?
Doesn't matter.
Do you like explode or something?
She's making a cone
Cone.
of fire at you guys.
He's behind.
I know. Look at that one right there.
Oh, the one that's
Yeah, this one's blowing
Oh,
this
she's
way,
facing
and
that
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 one's blowing towards you.
Towards me, got it.
That's why yours is different than theirs.
Got it.
Hex one is doing it.
Yes.
Yes.
21.
21. Okay, you succeed.
You said
16.
16. Let me see here.
I was like, I don't know.
No,
That's
it was
like
a
that's on the
dex.
cusp there.
Okay.
That succeeds.
Yay.
I was like, it's like 15
12, that
is
fails.
pretty high
19.
to that level.
That succeeds. So Gorak is the only one that didn't make it. I'm gonna choose to do roll an 8 on one of the fire damage spells.
Oh, that's just one.
Yeah.
damage.
I only
I
get
mean,
to max. I thought it maxed all
Oh,
fire
right.
damage. I was like, that's insane.
Bruh.
I was excited, but it doesn't. But one of them will be an 8.
On further reading.
The rest of them are super low, so fuck me.
The dice always average out, you know. Well, maybe not.
17 points of fire damage. The 2 of you get out of the way of the big burning cone.
That's the Matrix.
Yeah.
We both do it.
Yeah, I just did it.
Not me. I'm in a big middle.
Gorak's just a little, you're just a little bit too slow as you try to, she
blows past
actually moves
me,
through
but I
you,
don't
it
take
kind of
damage.
like burns you, and then she ends up being behind you. By the time you turn around, she's already hitting you right in the face with the cone of fire.
What a hoe.
What a hoe.
Being's a hoe.
Still on the one.
Bean is a hoe. Alright.
Still only counts as one.
Still
Every time. Don't.
I like comboed it so perfectly.
You
It
did, that was
worked
great.
so well.
You did
I didn't do anything,
You
guys.
did great.
I didn't do shit.
Just wait. The dice are gonna turn on us soon, so it's about time. It's about one of those times. It
I've
happens.
got 2 boohoo dice I could use. Or not boohoo dice. Interruption dice.
One wasn't mine. Just know that.
I know. I'm gonna use on anyways. I don't give a shit.
Interruption dice. He's gonna start to add a D4 every time we interrupt the game, like sidetrack stuff.
Yeah.
He adds a D4 to a bag that he can pull.
Especially when I'm doing a description. It's hard for me to do descriptions, and you guys are like
Being ding dongs.
being ding dongs.
We are ding dongs, though. We
I know.
can't help it.
I am too. That's the 2 priests. Stempa, it's back to you.
Okay. I'm hitting.
Punching in
Who?
who?
The dude, same guy?
The
Yeah,
priest or the guy in the corner?
You got the guy back in the corner.
She just got a guy in the fucking corner of a
Yeah,
boxing
I'm
ring.
gonna go.
Ah!
Yeah, in the corner,
How many rounds is boxing? You're gonna go all the rounds.
I'm gonna go.
I don't know how many rounds there are.
Yeah, nobody cares about boxing.
12? I don't know.
16 doesn't hit.
Alright.
The man throws his shield up again. You bam, smack him in the shield.
Begin.
They've got armor. They've got heavy armor.
Me too.
Natural 1.
You would.
That'd be funny roll.
That should be a little for you, especially you.
20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
What
Got
do we
it.
say?
Alright,
Start
that
rolling
hits.
in regular.
You're
the dice
right.
will be nice.
You're right.
Roll your damage.
Oh shit.
Oh, you have it.
Oh,
Where
go
the fuck
ahead.
did that go? No,
Actually,
please,
it's hurting my
it says.
finger. It keeps,
Okay, good.
I
7.
can't stop.
7.
It's just one of the 4s, right? That I added.
Yeah, 1d4
Yeah.
for now.
Okay.
7 points of damage, alright. Bam!
Right in the jaw.
Hook to the body.
Oh,
You got 2 hits still.
I have 2 more.
Mm-hmm. No, just 1 more. You
Okay.
have 2 hits. For a monk, you're always 1,
Okay.
2, or like a
Okay.
punch and a kick, like whatever you feel like.
So 21.
Flavor it a little bit. 21 hits.
21 hits.
she has 2.
7.
2. If she uses flurry of blows, she can do 2 more.
Oh, she
She can
used
do
it.
1 and then 2 more.
7.
7 points damage again. Right on.
Sick. Sorry, I was confused. I didn't know she used that.
Okay.
Me neither.
How do you do? What do you do?
What do you mean, what do I do?
How'd you hit him? What'd you do?
We'll do a kick to the nuts again. I feel like that was a winner
I
off.
thought it was like a crit
I thought it
thing,
was a
but that's
winner.
fine. You just only kick to the nuts.
Yeah.
That's the
Every
only
turn of
move.
combat, just boom,
It's
boom.
demoralizing
That's
and
all-
I
painful.
that's
just
only-
wanted to explode from underneath.
Yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, it's your
That's the
turn.
only kick she ever practiced.
Yeah.
She's like,
Nuts.
I'm a monk, but I only know 1 move.
No head kicks, yeah.
Just nut.
Okay.
Just
Just
nuts.
kicking
Nut
guys in the
Don't,
nuts. That one
don't
made it
square
through.
off to the
Yeah.
female priest.
Kai?
Hey, that pubic
You get
bone
kicked
is
there and tell me if it
sensitive.
doesn't hurt.
That
I hit-
pubic bone hurts.
we were doing cleans and I like hit it right.
Girl, yes.
Shit dropped me
Same with
almost.
the bar, it hits you. Oh my god.
Can I shoot?
You guys are doing deadlifts wrong if you're hitting your fucking
Clean.
vaginas or cleans.
Could hit your friendlies.
Unfortunately,
There's
that's doing it right.
definitely room for error there.
That's okay. I'm gonna hit this nearest priest then.
Okay.
She seemed within swinging range.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. Do that, buddy.
Oh my god.
And you are
Hip thrust?
directly adjacent
We are.
from
Yeah,
Calliope,
yeah.
so you get advantage on the swing.
Cool.
That normal roll. That was great.
17? 27?
18 plus 9? 27.
27? So I said
That is. This is not a hexblade person.
I don't know how you go
Yeah,
18
they
plus
don't
9
have
and
to
say
explain
that.
17.
Right.
They moved. They ran away. They didn't want the smoke.
2d6 plus 6. $16.
16 points of damage, alright. Cool. This one, that fire jets back at you, and she didn't get to use her ability because Taylor made her save. So I'm going to choose to make sure it rolls 8, and then the other dice.
What did they get that like once per turn?
13 points of damage. Fire. Back at you. As soon as you
turn.
slash her with your sword out of the wound, burns you in the face.
I don't think I'm gonna swing at you, buddy.
Maybe 15 or 13? What was it?
13.
13 points.
It's a lot of fire.
Minus your con. That's a lot of damage.
Is that it for you?
I have anxiety.
Sure is.
Right on. Alright, Zola's turn.
Ice knife.
We
Or
talked
frostbite.
Frostbite. Again.
So it happens again.
Shoot. Yeah, to the hexed one. Her back's turned. She's like, I'm gonna get you.
Go
Do
for it.
again.
Oh, I got an save.
Yeah.
Con save?
14 now.
That's 4 naturally.
Ooh, nice.
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 D6.
Get failed. Take a d6 of cold damage, and you have disadvantage on your next weapon attack.
Nice.
You don't use those, but
Maybe.
if you tried,
If you tried, you'd have disadvantage.
that's all. That's max damage too.
6.
6.
Does the curse work for everybody else?
No.
She's
Only
not 5th level. Yeah, just 1d6. 6 points of cold damage
6 points of cold damage on the one that's hexblade.
on the
Yeah.
hexed
On the
one.
hexed one.
Yeah, cool.
Because yeah, she only moved closer.
That's awesome. So Zola not being Zola not being like super good at combat, kind of. She doesn't really want to do it, but she is there for it. The first one was wimpy. It was like a little bit of fire or cold
frost.
damage. This one from up here, she really was like the whole time she was up there like almost packing a snowball. Like, oh, in a second I'm gonna get this guy. And while her back is turned, she hurls the frostbite at the back of the flame priest's head. It begins to like. And encapsulates her whole head in ice, and then it like all that fire around her almost kind of like melts her head a little bit. After the fire takes over the ice and it goes away, it's like almost like she's wet. You see her head kind of like fall down and hit the ground, and as it does hit the ground, a little bit of still frozen on the inside. Her head cracks just slightly,
Oh, dope.
and like some slushy blood kind of pours out of the
getting
side of
good.
her face.
You're
The
getting good
perfect
at this, Dylan.
consistency.
You get
Perfect.
the award.
Mm.
Perfect consistency, you know.
Just like how
it was
mom
really
made
hot,
it.
and then he flash froze it,
Like cherry
and there's a
slushy.
nice little
Right,
slushy
slushy.
cherry in the middle. You know?
Yummy.
If you were a vampire, you'd be like, hell
Bro,
yeah, blood
we were
slush.
zombies.
Hell yeah.
Brain slush right
Brain-
there.
It's a delicious.
That priest goes down though.
Yeah.
I've smelled it.
Immediately on the priest's
Oh,
death.
your brain has
Don't like that.
smells like
Make a dexterity saving throw, the two of
Your
you.
brain has
Dex
all
save.
those.
Senpa, I need you to make a
It's
dexterity
your whole
saving
sneeze.
I lost my 20.
14.
That's good. I don't know if it's good.
throw. That fails.
Fuck. I know these dex saves hate you.
17.
17, you succeed. You
Nice
take
floor on this thing.
12 points of fire damage as the body doesn't like explode a crazy amount. It just comes up into a very hot, burning flame, like way too close to you. It's a little more controlled, but the body, unlike the other like guardians who kind of like turn to ash and ember, this person stays in almost like a bonfire, like they're
She's on fire?
She's 100% on fire. Like the flames are kind of coming up pretty high too. So like you standing like that close to it is almost kind of burning the cheeks of Gorak.
Like
right
don't
now.
fart.
Yeah, like don't fart.
Or just make sure you
Yeah.
know who is
Behind
downwind.
You can aim it, yeah. Get it right. But it's hot, and you kind of feel like the longer you stay here, the more it's gonna kind of cook your backside a little bit.
Okay.
The body is
Toast in your bun.
Toasting my
the
bun.
body is in an eternal flame.
Almost like that's
Singeing
the
my butt
name.
hair.
Insane.
You like that?
But that was it for Zola then.
Yeah, she's gonna duck that back down
There we
high.
go.
Perfect. That's
Burning.
perfect. That's exactly what it is. That person's on fire.
Nice.
Or you could just leave one of these there.
That's funny.
That way you know that body's on fire, and being anywhere close or in proximity to it is going to burn you. All right. It is the Guardian's turn. So the one in front of you is actually going to try to like grab you. Doesn't quite understand the fact that you're also a fire-based person, but he's going to try to like tackle you onto the priest's body in hopes that he's tackling you into a fire. So me versus you. You could use acrobatics to dodge or athletics to strengthen you out, but he's going to athletics you.
You're gonna outmaneuver.
I got a 12. What you got?
17.
All right, so he's gonna go and try to like grab onto you. You realize like you know a little bit of clench game in here, so you fucking start pummeling, you start moving, you push him back off of you. You just killed this whole turn. You can't do much. For you, he's gonna try to actually Kai just swing on his person here. He knows he can't really get much closer than you. He's gonna fuck Calliope. I'm gonna go after this guy who just came in the door. He's gonna turn his sword and try to attack you. I'm sure a Sentinel.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna try. Don't take it away from me.
Defend you.
14.
14, that doesn't hit. So you try to go and distract him. You try to like slash underneath his arm to stop him from hitting Kai,
Bamboo.
and he misses. So he goes and he swings his short sword at you, Kai.
Caius.
I don't think that is right.
His short sword?
Yeah, his short
I'm
sword.
gonna defend it.
Okay.
Well, it might not hit
well,
anyway.
it's a 12.
Never mind. I
You don't even need
don't
to.
even need to.
You just basic defend with your big gigantic sword. You bat his short sword out of the way. Before I hit that next multi-attack, I'm going to do something I was supposed to do a minute ago. I'm going to spend my bonus action to wreath my flame, my sword in flames. And then he's going to like reel up for another attack and go after you. So
You got multi?
I forgot.
Yeah, they got
They do have
multi-attack.
multi. That's even less. So didn't do much of a difference. Made his sword all fire. Like this time I got you, and it's even worse than the first
It's
one.
all going according to plan.
It's all going according to plan. All right, that's it for the two guards. It's now one of your guys.
Correct.
I'm just gonna sidestep over just so my cheeks are burning less,
There you go. Nice.
and then yeah, I'm gonna swing on. Now, do
Yeah.
we have advantage?
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
Wait.
See what we can do. That will be a 23.
Indeed.
That's gonna be 17 points of damage.
How do you always roll max? Like it just stands you on a D12. You roll 12 a lot. It's awesome.
Just fucking rips that axe in beautifully.
Fine.
Yes, the flame damage is gonna bounce back.
What's
at you.
what's the max damage you can do?
The max damage you can do?
It's
So you don't you may not.
16. Right?
Okay, yeah. So the most I can take is 1.
Son of a bitch, take 1 damage.
You son of a bitch.
I got us fucking. Again, the problem comes down to if I can hurt Gorak, I can kill you guys. It's just not fair.
I try to be tougher.
Oh, those aren't gonna hit. Oh, well, it's a priest, right?
Mhm.
13 to hit.
13 hit.
13 hits.
13 hits. Oh, I actually forgot that. She is.
Are these
resistant,
priests?
so- what was your first hit?
Was like a 20.
It was like 17 points of damage.
Yeah,
Right?
17
You roll
points of
max.
damage. Yeah. Magical
Mhm.
slash
I got
Okay.
it. That.
The second one, what'd you roll?
to hit.
To hit, yeah.
13.
13 hits.
Okay.
13 hits. Yeah.
So 10 points of damage.
Okay. Half of that, and then 1 point from the burst of fire.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool. It's my turn.
Boom, boom. 2 slashing axe attacks, both fire erupting out of them. That's okay. Now it's Calliope's turn.
Same guy. Just
Same guy,
tunneling
corner.
him. Can I get advantage now or no? Just because he's backed up to me or?
He's still pretty well defended. Yeah, he's got a person shield in front of him too.
14.
14 misses.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Nice, buddy. Wow. Slashing.
Slashing.
Piercing.
Roll damage.
Okay. That's 12.
Okay, 12 total.
Yeah.
Times 4.
Oh, 48.
Ooh,
That's a good one.
Points of damage, and that is. It says if it's half of their maximum hit points, they are disemboweled. So
Oh yeah.
Badass.
your first hit gets him like blocking really high, and he's like this, holding his sword up in the air perfectly. His shield is out and extended, blocking Kai, and his belly is
Just
exposed
like his simulations.
right underneath that like big bulky breastplate, and between his trousers there's this beautiful flesh. You see his like belly button, and you hit him high, and then you're like, and you just chunk in deep. And it's not like how Goric goes clean right through the spine and they fall over in half. Yours is grittier. You hook in, you feel like you got some intestines on the end of that sword, on the end of that glaive, and you whip them out and splatter them against the wall. A big old fucking thick sausage link rope hits the wall of his intestines. And then the guy like drops his sword and he's like, I was trying to put his intestines back. And then he turns into fire. He dies before he hits the ground.
Wow. At least it was fast.
Disemboweled! I
Oh, yeah.
kind of felt his bowels be
And I got a
disemboweled.
bonus action.
And you got a
I'm
bonus
gonna
action.
bop the priest.
Crack the priest in there.
No. Oh.
2 kills, 1
15.
That hits.
And it's a 4. So just a little.
Just a little guy.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
My first fire.
So we're good. 6 points of damage. Like, all you guys hitting this one specifically. Oh yeah, and you get fire ricochet. That's 10 points of fire damage. You guys see, like, your attacks are going through them, much like when you fought the air cultist guys. They kind of like go through their skin and like take chunks out of it. It's kind of the same thing. You hit fire, you're almost like literally attacking flames, and as they go through, jets of flame come back and burst you in the face. But you're not really hitting a person, it feels like. So it feels like your swords and weapons aren't doing as much as they should right now. That's it for your turn?
Yes, I'm staying right here. No movement.
Cool.
We're in a good spot.
So this fire thing, whatever it was, only really lasted for a short period of time. She turns back into herself. She still has that fiery shield around her. It probably lasts a little bit longer. You can see her kind of like eyes darting around the room. And then she holds her hands up to the sky. You can see them. And she just absolutely explodes in a pyre of fire. I need the two of you and you to make a dexterity saving throw.
19.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
The time
I
that was a
know.
big one.
14.
14. I would actually say you need to make a dexterity saving throw too.
She's
You're close
nuking that
enough.
bitch.
I can't really tell. What she's like
It's-
5.
she's-
She's like a square away.
No, she's
It's
a
a
four.
big. It's a big radius.
One square in between.
22.
22. So
19.
14.
you failed.
20.
20, 22. Okay. So you failed. You take full
So
damage.
busy.
The rest of you guys take half.
Okay.
And then do I take half of that half?
You will take half of that
Yes,
damage.
you
Yeah.
will. But we'll have to do the math. Once he can get all his many dice, I'm sure it's probably a lot.
12 D20.
Kai, you take 37 points of fire damage. She absolutely erupts.
What's that, 18?
37.
37 points of fire damage. The rest of you guys
Yeah.
take half.
Half rounded down.
Yeah,
So
it's-
it's 18.
It's
Yeah,
18.
so 9. And
So I
then
take
minus my 2.
She
So I take 2 points of damage.
she detonated herself.
She sure did. Did she die? She's alive still?
She's dead. Yeah.
Okay.
And she's
Oh!
there's this ashy corpse standing there like this. After the jet stream of fire goes off,
Cool.
her body's like this. And then as it all dies down, she looks like just faintly there's like fire licking off of her body still. She's just standing there like this, a black corpse.
Okay.
Still standing in the air. Still on fire.
Is she on fire,
With
her
this,
buddy?
yeah, does this guy?
Oh yeah. He's gonna make that.
Sometimes they buddy fuck. She died? She still
He looks like he didn't get out of the way of it at all, and you can see it burns him. He's not super accustomed to it, but it doesn't hurt him like it hurts you guys. He doesn't really shield himself from it entirely. He kind of just, it hits him.
Fair.
But he doesn't look like he heals from it. He just didn't really care too much.
Nice.
Okay? You still got one guy there.
He's hanging in there.
He's hanging in there. That's it. All right, back at Sempla's turn. You got one guy right in front of you. He's looking pretty worse for wear.
Okay.
Woman of the hour.
You did just take a little bit of fire from the sides.
That's okay. I'm punching.
All right, swing away.
16.
16 misses.
Ah.
He's still just holding that shield up in the corner, barely surviving.
I'm hitting again.
Punch him again.
23.
Nice.
That hits.
When you get a fancy. No, it's fine.
Kill him.
7.
7 points of damage.
It's already passed, but remember, if you roll over 20, you can use your special move.
Yeah.
If it's cool.
Your special card.
That's what I can say.
Which one?
I think she
This
didn't
one?
use it because you guys
I've
did
used mine
take a
too.
short rest. Like you guys
I don't think she used.
were down in that set. I think she did because that fight was rough. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think I used that.
She didn't even know what it was.
I don't think she has.
Yeah.
All right.
You would have flavored
So-
it like crazy.
In the way-
She did a lot of crazy shit
For
last
the-
session.
the
But
difference
I
with
wonder
the
if it was a
damage.
nat 20 you
So
pulled
your
in. She
bludgeoning,
did a
which are
cool
your
ball
punches, is
crushing move, but
Okay.
So like if you were using a slashing weapon,
Is
like,
this
like
my
a
blue
sword or
raspberry
axe,
Jolly
whatever you
Rancher
use
guys?
this one, if you did a piercing weapon
It
with your
looks
bow,
like a
you would
Jolly
use
Looks
this one.
delicious.
the temptation is.
If you have to hit, so
Yeah.
21 or higher.
Okay.
So like if you roll like a 17 and then with your plus whatever,
Mhm.
then you can choose to use this card.
Okay.
But once you use it, it goes
Get
away
this?
until we take a short rest, and then you
Do you
can
want to
take
get this?
Got
It's a vape.
Yeah, I definitely did not use this last time.
Okay, just making sure.
No,
Um,
no, that was me.
But that's pretty much it for your turn. That's your action, bonus action. You're still locked in combat. You're still in movement. That's it for him.
Yet?
Kai, how are you
Okay.
doing? This is 37 points of damage. Are you crispy?
A little bit.
Little bit, little something, little
A
bit,
little bit.
little bit.
I'm at 2 hit points.
Are you serious? What the fuck?
He's like, I'm a little hurt, barely standing. The whole front side of his body is just fucking cooked.
Cartoon crisp.
The rest, your cape's burnt up to like here.
Yeah.
It was like 6 inches.
He got a
wide.
new cape and it's gone. The new cape's gone now. It's worse than the first one he had. He's just got the hood on. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the. Not connected to anything.
Tiny
It comes up,
button.
it comes up like this. It's hood.
Ooh.
It's one of those caps that they wear
It's your
underneath.
turn,
that.
Yeah, it is my turn. Okay. Curse.
Yeah.
Kick it on the floor.
Alright. Bonus action, burn that curse over there.
Bringing it up for a lob.
Lob.
Swipe. Go for it.
Swipe it.
Roll damage.
9 to hit.
No, it's a hit. Sorry.
Okay.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
Advantage since he's on the floor.
He's not on the floor.
He's standing. Yeah.
He's standing.
He's standing.
No.
No. I'm surprised there was no deck save on the thing that happened to you guys. You should be blowing back. You got hit with 37 points of damage. You should be like.
We did
Is
have
he
a deck
armor on?
save.
He's armor on,
Hey,
right?
I
He's
took
got a-
2.
Yeah.
21.
I took 9.
Yeah.
Huh?
21.
21 hits? Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
What's R in our roll?
You don't get one.
17.
17 points of damage. Alright. Good too, because you needed that fucking hit. So you whip down him, you slice him straight down the head, and as you whip out your gigantic sword, again, like stealing the life force out of him, your blade kind of like siphons the blood into the blade. It invigorates you. You heal whatever you're supposed to heal from your Hexblade curse.
Oh shit.
Good thing you put it on there.
Do you have to kill
You
them?
wanna know what's funny?
Or do
Last-
have to
they
be
just have to
because of
first?
last
For
session-
both-
Yeah.
both
Yeah.
When we
guys?
were driving here, like from Fight Ready yesterday, he was like talking. He's like, you know what? Honestly, I'm at full hit points for the first time. Like I'm doing so good. Like even when I took damage, I just took it out with my Hexblade. I did so good. And now he's over there like barely standing.
It's a good thing you
37
were.
is a lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage.
Damage.
That was a
A
lot.
ton of damage.
But
Work
that's the
experience.
last of these guys.
Ooh.
There's a big burning hole in the ceiling.
I know, I was like, did it blow through the roof?
No, just like hit the
Singed.
cobblestone.
Like
you
no
see it
one
like
does.
kind of like made a pattern on it. It was hot. It was a burning fire. Kind of like melted some of the stone.
Yeah, some molten rocks.
There's
Yeah.
one little come down.
What's that stone called? Like obsidian or whatever, where it's like
Well, that's a volcanic glass,
Yeah.
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 that.
Yes. Right, it was just 4 of them. That was only 2 priests. I'm like,
There's one more that we know of.
That we know of.
Jeez.
And there was other special guys down there. We don't even know what they can do.
Yeah, dogs.
And
Dogs.
dogs.
Question.
Whatever you want to call them.
yeah, why do you guys keep saying dogs?
What are
I
they?
don't
What
They're
are they-
salamander
what are their
people.
pronouns?
Salamanders?
Yeah.
I know, I was like, what the fuck
They're,
is
They them?
Sala/Mander,
Mm.
if that even is what they are.
How do you say, like, they have like horse mane hair.
Oh, it's
They
just
call
still
us
stuck on
stuck
the
on
horse.
Yeah, it's it's probably more lizard-like than horse-like. Like iguanas
Everything,
have
yeah.
that thing
He
down,
could've
that
said
razor
faux
thing
hawk,
down
it
their
would have been the
back.
same description.
Yeah,
But a dog?
it's not a
Oh
dog.
my
You're
God.
thinking, you're
Fucking
thinking
horse.
too
Literal.
real. You gotta think
Yeah.
fantasy
I
world
was
where
thinking
things
a
are like
lizard. I
there's
think
crazy
like a little-
monsters.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like
kind
a
of picturing too.
little-
Maybe not scaly, but more lizard-like.
Like a ducky. What's the name?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought he meant like a ducky, like a rubber ducky, and I was like,
No, not
Just
close.
not getting it.
yeah. Okay,
So
I
far-
just switched to
so
land
far
before
from the
time.
core concept.
Yeah, I was just supposed to know that case I'm not land before time.
Yeah, you're the weird one.
I'm the idiot, guys. I suck at, sorry,
Look
I
at
suck at my
stuff is
That's
weird.
nightmare
Okay,
fuel.
like tentacle monsters.
No,
Gotta get you
I'm
out of
fine.
reality.
I'm fine.
He likes like dog.
Yeah, so it's a
Definitely a dog.
No, a dog
Just
is
because
never
Kai
gonna be
was a
described.
dog doesn't
Like,
mean everything else
nobody's
is.
Nobody's ever said anything dog related.
You actually
Kai only knows like
No,
3
I-
different
Kai looked at
animals.
those things and was like, "Woo!"
Get it.
He's like, "Don't worry, guys, I can
Never
speak
said
to
anything
animals."
about
Did you not?
No, I said it had a horse-like mane and it was a salamander body.
On all fours. On
I
a leash.
never said
Salamanders
leash.
are on all fours. Lizards
I
are on all
never
fours.
said
Like,
Anyways.
dogs aren't the only ones.
I-
Moving
I
on.
said it was in
That's a
stables,
good point.
not in
We'll probably rip this for like
This is
another
where the
40
fucking
minutes
doors
at
came
9
in.
o'clock. Is that okay? But unless, what time do you want to?
I'm good.
This is a stopping point, unless we want to investigate what's down below. We can save that for next time. It's up to you guys. It's up to you, really.
I'm
You
good,
got,
it's fine.
you gotta look all fancy and shit tomorrow.
You know what I call it?
Do you
I mean, we could like heal up and stuff like
Yeah,
that. And
yeah.
then
Yeah,
call-
yeah, yeah.
Just
so just
pick
we're
it up
like,
in a couple. Like next time we're playing is what, 3 weeks?
yeah. I mean, yeah, but let's say like finish up here, like heal up if we need to, you know,
Be
like
ready for next
be
time.
ready for next time.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you guys have time to heal up.
You do it right now.
Well, she's got a
You're
staff.
gonna take a. Oh, you're gonna do the staff.
We just get the
Oh,
staff.
okay,
She's got the
that's fine,
staff
yeah.
and she still has a
Yeah, burn
couple
stuff.
level 1 spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you guys were gonna take another quick rest.
No,
Oh,
no,
another
no.
hour?
Just like magical healing.
That's a lot of dice for me to roll to see what happens to you within
Yeah,
that hour.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
yeah.
Like, you can keep going for a couple hours.
It's okay.
No, it's fine. This is a
It's like-
good.
This happens where
Good chapter.
it's like a good spot and then we get stuck somewhere
Yes.
and
Yeah.
I agree.
shit happen, you know, and then it's like hours later.
I'd say so. I know what's there, so and I know who you guys are, so I know that you're gonna fuck some shit up here in a minute, and it's probably best to, if you aren't willing to go for another like 4 hours, we should stop here.
Jesus, Dylan, what do we have out there?
Hours?
I don't know how bad you guys are gonna fuck up. I just know you're
Oh,
gonna
okay,
fuck
okay,
up.
okay.
That's
Okay,
it.
well, it's at midnight.
I'm looking at like a
I'm good.
maybe 2 to 4 hour fuck up period for you
I'm
guys.
good here.
6 if you really fuck up.
We're here sleeping at the table, like, oh, it's my turn, shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right, well that's fine.
good shit.
Sorry,
Good
we
session.
No.
took longer of a break than we did to after the break, but that's fine. Those of you on YouTube won't notice because it'll be like chop chop. And here, boom, it's all good. 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Hopefully, be back in 3 weeks, and then hopefully
2.
after that we get on a more consistent schedule. We might have some new players, probably like a little bit longer now because I thought you guys would get through most of the castle, which you did. You got through a lot of the castle. Still not awarding XP yet until you guys get it done. So that's on you guys. We'll do vote for who you think did the best role playing
Role-playing.
besides me. If you're in the chat right now, somebody say something and tell me which one of these 4 players did the best. They're gonna get a 10% XP boost when I dish out XP.
Yee.
You've got fucking 10 seconds before I close out the stream to nominate somebody. Anybody is anybody there?
Do they know any of our
I was
Man.
gonna
names?
say, is anybody even there?
Do they even know our
Anybody?
names? Like, you don't put our character names up there.
Fan.
You could just say top left screen, top right. I know you don't know anybody. All right. I don't think anybody's there.
Good night.
That's fine.
Probably
If you're watching
soon.
this on YouTube, this is sad. It's all right. I'll tell you who gets the best XP, or put it on the YouTube in the comments on the YouTube. I'll give them a retroactive 10%.
On the YouTube.
On the YouTube.
So old.
Get on your tube box and fucking.
Oh, Sherry says she's on, but she's not logged in, so she can't.
Who does Sherry say gets the 10% XP boost? It'll count as one vote because there's 4 of you guys.
Oh,
That'll be the
bonus.
tiebreaker if there is one. Wow.
Myra's like, we're married. You have to vote me.
That's what he's typing out. I swear to fucking God.
Yeah,
When
right.
I get home. Yeah, right.
Alright.
Sherry beat you up. I
Okay, we're gonna end the session.
think. Sherry's tough.
Bye.
See you guys.
Cover the
Thanks
eye.
for watching.
She's tough.
Good night.